未雨绸缪，才能临危不乱。每个生灵的意志都值得尊重，就像海中的游鱼，也有自己的方向。
Testing 1 2. Testing. Cool. Boom.
别担心。
Oh, what's up, M? Long time no see, man. How you doing? It is good to see you, young man. Boom. And wait for that bot. Well, I gotta open the queue for. Okay, I'll just join you. What's going on, Mash? Chilling? You been busy? Hold on. Where's your name at? There you go. All right, so you are 633 669. I don't think you're in here. There you go. Yeah, I got you. I got you. You got Clee? Okay, go ahead. Okay, cuz. You said I'm gonna change back to sleepy? Are you still sleepy? What's going on, Rise? How you doing? Bro, where are you getting the money for these skins and whatnot? Well, first off, congratulations on the Clee. I hope all is Krizakin. Wait, how are you positioned too? Oh, let me tag the queue. You always sleepy? Hey, you've been taking care of the swag though, right? Sorry, I'm still kind of booting up myself. Kind of getting in the swing right now. So, before we get started, you said what? You wailed. Why are you wailing? Never mind. so heads up. There's a possibility. It may end up being a half of a stream. Only because there's been some requests for D4. Plus, I've been really wanting to play D4 myself. So, if it's relatively slow, come around 4 o'clock, like, you know, there's just nobody in queue, nobody in the stream, any of it, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, and I'll be tapping in with you guys on it too, you know? So if it's like, it's cool, we could, you know, then we'll be doing a D4 thing. I'll get Mona. Okay, hold on. I'll do it like this. We're gonna do. Give me 1 sec, M. Because I need to switch these spots. That's what it was. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna do Yalan and Xingqiu. There we go. I'm bored of having touched Genshin for 3 days. Ain't nothing wrong with that. What's going on, Faith for Disney? I feel like I missed somebody. So we got Mass Chillin', Rise, Galaxy M. We know who M is. And Faith for Disney, how y'all doing? I hope all is swagtastical right now for y'all. You said what? I was Europe a week ago. I'm assuming you were in Europe. Is that what you're saying? Whoa. Okay. Every time, uh, every time Zing Show says whatever his burst phrase is, I think of Punishing Great Raven. There's a character in there that says Ali Ali An Shimpa. It sounds like that or something. Ended up with an 83 in the Latin 2 course. Oh, so you just out here mega sweat. Wait, when you say Latin, are you talking about a Spanish class? I mean, that's the only assumption I could come to. You said you're doing good, Faith? Good. I ended up with an 83 on a Latin course online. Latin 2 course online. Rome. What is this Rome thing you speak of? Latin 2. Can I look at Clee real quick? Yeah, that's not a problem. Well, I mean, did you want to restart or? Yep, exactly. Oh, you know what? Let me get in before I do this. Hold on. So I need the Sakura, whatever that thing is. So crit rate, Sakura. Here goes. And Hydro. Alright. Say what now? Wait. You are learning Latin? Latin is what you're saying? Like Latin? Latin? Like ancient Latin? Excuse me. Wait, what happened? You finished yesterday and yeah. So if it's a dead language, how in the world are you learning it? Hey, you can run the domain. I got 3 buffs going. So I'm just gonna have to waste these buffs? Okay. Only cause it's you. Only, I swear, only cause it's you. Alright, so we got level 78 out of 80. We got level 60 out of 60. I'm giving you a hard time, by the way. And then no set bonus. We'll come back to that. I don't know. Ask the people that made it a course. I might ask the people that made it a course. Like what? I actually do recommend you put some. You want to put something into that burst. You do want to put something into what's it? Sparks and Splash. You got Clee Wednesday. Oh, so you just got it. Okay, so you're doing good so far as leveling and the weapon and whatnot. As far as the talents, you're doing good on those. You do not want to miss out on her burst though. It's like this laser thing that comes out of nowhere. That piece is not finished yet. Ooh, the energy recharge is cool. If you roll on this again, then the only one that the only one that it'll hit to make it really worth it is crit damage in this case. But you can use Troop on Clee. I don't recommend Troop on Clee, but you can. This piece is it's like a 714, all things considered. This one is it's good. This one is a reroll. This one is not good. So, yeah, I mean, but you need a Crimson set anyway. So, after it's all said and done, yeah, no, it's all good. After she's all said and done, your goal is, it's like really is 70. But, oh, and you got this weapon? Yeah, no, your goal is 70, easy. Right, so 70, regardless if you need to run a crit rate circlet or not. The end goal is 70 with a crit damage circlet. It's not easy to hit that, but if you can get an average of about, what is it? About 7, if you get an average of like 7 crit rate across each piece plus that weapon. I'm not doing the math right now. I'm just thinking about the artifacts that I had when I was running Battle Pass weapons, but it's like 7 per piece. Then you should be fine as far as your crit rate being enough to run a crit damage circlet. One sec, y'all.
仙人来信了。看来又出现了新的变数。
Oh, guess what, people? I've got some Amazon things that just came in. But yeah, so that's what you want to do, and doing it on a 4-piece crimson is going to be beneficial to your cleave, especially if you can get resets. Yay! I got my little health-related brush thing. All right, so, but does that do you have any? Yeah, Amazon, exactly. Do you have any questions as far as your cleave? And yes, you are leveling the character first. You are leveling the Solar Pearl. I do recommend doing the talents to an adequate level and then jumping into artifacts. Make sense? No questions? All right. You can run Zing Cho. I ain't tripping. I just gotta flip this to Mona real quick. Where's your line? All right. Word. Mean Ren. Monday and Thursday? Okay. But with that, I do need to pop a Jade Parcel instead. And then switch her weapon. Please let me switch the weapon. Or not. Nope. Excuse me. Okay, we're just gonna be in this corner then. Mm-mm. Guess what, sir? It's funny because the thumbnail was supposed to be Mona, but there's no good pictures of Mona. Oddly enough. Excuse me. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I rage from doing. Wait, what? To be honest, I don't feel like playing Genshin because I'm like, why? I rage from doing a quest. Yeah, don't play Genshin. I'm like I said, the stream might be getting split today between this and Diablo, and then if it does split, I'm gonna reach out to somebody and they're gonna be doing it. They're gonna be on stream with me. It's gonna be Panda. Maybe. Kid you not, Faith, I kind of want to do it. But I don't want to desert you guys. Like, you saw that post. Did you see the post I put up? I cannot wait for Diablo, I'm telling you. I saw the homie play it for like 2 minutes. I was like, oh yeah, I need to play this. Hopefully I hit. Okay. Yeah. Still working on Kazuha. I'm broke, I swear. It gets like that. But it's really just resin in this game. Like if it didn't have that whatever that resin thing is going on, this game would be a little bit like more manageable. Guess who? You're not gonna like it. Pink. Hi. Pink. How'd you survive that? Jesus Christ. Little bugger. I'm still going for C6 Zhongli though. That's what's not finna change. Why'd you say bruh though, Faith? Question, what's your question? Should I R2 my Skyward Harp or my alt? You didn't mean to leave the domain? Say what? Oh, over raging over a quest? Yeah, I know you shouldn't be raging over the quest now. Not you, Faith, but yeah. I mean, it was probably one. So, cause there was this one quest I did in Sumeru during the event where it's like, yo, like this is taking far too much effort right now. Should you R2 it? My personal opinion is not yet. I would not R2 it yet. Where's my USB cable? I got a USB cable too. Okay, so I guess it didn't come in. Mubi Shinji. You're getting a swag right now. One. Wait, where'd it go? Oh. Collect them particles. Nope. How about... I was trying to do that and it didn't happen, but that's okay. Yay! 1, 2, collect. That's a lot of hydro. Oh, I thought he still had the whatchamacallit on. The aura. I thought he had Mona's aura on. I was finna bop. I am sad. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend R2ing it. Not yet. I will wait and see what comes down the pipeline first in the event that you need a second one. And then if you're just like, you know what, I just want this character who I'm using all the time to have an R2, then go for it. I think it makes sense then. Resin is even capped? I don't, okay. It's all good, brother. Uh-oh. Is it me or is everybody in... I think for this content, I guess I'll say, like, to keep going, we need people who need help. Because all you guys are pretty much done at this point, right? I hope I got him. Ha ha! Like a boss. Like a boss. Unless I'm tripping. Am I tripping? Y'all tell me. But yeah, I gotta check this Amazon package because I was supposed to have a USB cable here. I gotta replace a cable for a hard drive because it's using an adapter, but anytime I like brush against the adapter, it disconnects. I used all my considerations. Say what now? Can you explain what you mean by that? Oh, it's coming tomorrow. Okay, for sure. I was like, hold on, okay, I need that. I ain't tripping? Okay. Yeah, cause everybody good for the most part. Time to make more? Go for it. But yeah, like I'm good, you good, Burger, well obviously Burger and Kinkle good. Shoot, Eggs is good. Who is it? Logan good. Shoot, Ashwin is good, Arden's good, like everybody good. Like everybody's good. Queen is good, like I could probably just look in this Discord, just everybody's good. But we haven't gotten anybody new to my understanding. Matt's good. Junkie's good. Yeah, like everybody's straight. I think the only person technically who's not would be Sharky. Technically, but he hasn't played it in like eons. You know what I mean? What's going on, Ari? What's poppin'? What's poppin', cuz? How art thou? What's up, Zig Zig? How you doing? Okay. Keep it going. Keep it going. One. Run that. Oh, I meant to hit. Oh, yeah! Wait, do Mona even got damage? Pretty good. I'm doing good. Do a wit sit for now. That'll work. They need more button tricks. What's going on, Nini? Wagwan. Hey, did any of y'all need help? Zigzag. I feel like Ari's good too. Nini, you need help? Let me know. Because the cube was super dead yesterday. But I was just talking about it with Faith. Like, yeah, I think everybody at least in the squad in DWP, everybody's pretty much helped at this point. You need to check though? Okay. I swear. Wow. Showed up to that party kind of late. Come on. Guess who? One, two. I don't want to hit a burst, that's why. And bye. If I had my burst, he would have died immediately, but yeah. I didn't want to. I wanted to save it for the next round. But yeah, go ahead and check your account, Zigzag. You know, and if you need anything, just let me know. Because I think right now it's just one, and technically I could take them out because I'm helping them right now. Yes, I'm helping M right now. Hey M, no cap, we missed you on the stream. You be causing havoc, but it's never a dull moment with you here. I gotta say that. So we appreciate you. Just want to let you know. I was literally talking about you to somebody. Like, you know who was dope? Him. Crazy kid. Nope. You're not. Ah, and he still hit me. Okay. Okay. Life before the game. Yep. Big facts. You already know. I'm so proud. He does listen. I see hydro particles. Thought I saw hydro particles. Guess who? Hold on. I want the energy particles. You may be chaos sometimes. You may be chaotic sometimes, yeah. But no, good kid. Crazy kid, but good kid. Definitely appreciate it, man. This kid would show up and take 15 years. And now you quick with the draw. Yeah, you quick with your resin like you good. Oh, and how's school coming, by the way? 25 left? Okay. Because that was one thing I needed to tap in with you on. How is school coming? Because I know you did really good on the last test that I heard about. That was a while ago, though. Can't do more runs? You good? Oh, what does it say? Double-sided. Ooh, I could do a dry and wet use. Anti-slip, of course. You're out of school? Oh, yeah, you on summer break. What am I talking about? July 15th? Okay. Uh-oh. So no one's in queue right now, right? Nope, okay. I'm gonna put you guys on hold for just a second, okay? One sec. Okay, I'm back. Booyaka Shawakwa. Wait, he said he has no more resin. What am I doing? Okay. All right, let's see. Sorry about that, y'all. Let me get this stuff out the way. Boom. I got a bunch of shipments I'm looking at. Okay. Where's my resin? Okay, so I did all that. I need to farm. Anybody want to help me farm Hyzo? If not, it's okay. Because I'm just finna farm. I'm just finna murder the boss. What? 5 times? So let's see. We'll do it with. We'll do it with these guys. Kaz does not need a burst. You don't need anything. You got yours. Okay. Alright, for sure. What's up, Cowdy? I'm drawing right now, practicing and studying. Okay, that's what's up. I'll try and keep it very podcasty, I guess. It's a good way to put it, right? My 2 weeks summer's classes are done. Wait, who is this? Is this Wanderer? Would this happen to be Wanderer? Wait, I've seen that video. Wait, who's this? You changed your name, cuh. Yeah, Wanderer for sure. Yeah, I'm like, I've seen that before. That's what's up. You know what I mean? Oh, M is here. What's happening, M? There's a request in the chat. You gonna do the strong box? Okay. Yeah, Zigzag is yeah, I'm just waiting on Zigzag to check if they need help. Unless I'm missing somebody. Am I missing somebody? Yeah, no, I think we cool. Y'all are crazy. Told you, Ari. What did I say? Ari! What did I tell you? Are you able to review my Hutao and Eula? Yes, because I don't think homie joined the queue, but I got you. What in the world? How did I not see that? Yes, I can do that. How did I not see that? I literally don't see that in the chat. I gotta, whatever browser, whatever M is using, for real, this happens more often than it should at this point. Alright, so I'm looking at, who'd you say? Hutao and Eula. Okay, so we got an AR55. Happy birthday, Hutao. Bruh, everybody is on it today. Like, for real, for real. Guess what, cuh? I'm getting a, what? You getting a therapist soon? Oh, that's what's up. Hey, congratulations. Hey, keep me posted on when that happens. Like, it's huge. That's huge. That is huge. For real, for real. That's some good news. What's going on, Kinko? How you doing? All right, so let's see. So we got a white task. Okay, so level 90 Hutao, AR55. We got level 90 out of 90 Hutao. Good. We have a white tassel, R5. It's fair enough, but it's not a charge attack weapon, but it's a stat stick. And she doesn't need a bunch of attacks, so you're good. But the crit rate will allow you to use a crit damage circlet, right? Provided you have enough crit rate rolls. So that's where you're winning. Got a 4-piece crimson, C1, good. And ooh, your normals are really low. Yeah, you got to get your normals up. Get your normals to 9. It's going to be a farm and a half, but you are going to have to get your normals up. Oh, you taking off him? All right, you take it easy. Like, for real, for real. Stopping by to say hi and heading back to work. I heard that. Okay, no worries, Kinkle. Oh, and for in-house, for the 10, y'all know what I'm talking about? That'll be, yeah, I'll be doing that today. No, I know the next one's going to be the 200 stream. It'll actually be more like I'm not even joking. It'll actually be more like the 1000th stream, but the next Genshin stream will be the 200th Genshin carry stream. But we're gonna be skipping Wednesday because I'm gonna be doing Diablo on Wednesday. So next Saturday, the Saturday is gonna be the 200 stream, Ari. So yeah, we're gonna have to do a mega turn up on that. All right, so let's see what's going on. We got a ratio. We do not have. So we have a ratio, but we'll figure it out. HP's 30. That's good. So we got 42.7, 169.8. Okay, that's a reroll. That you can do this with a crit rate. You might have to do a crit rate circlet for that one. I caught a stream early this time. What's going on, Nichols? Yeah, hey, welcome. This one might potentially be a reroll. Potentially. But it depends on how much crit rate you get across the other pieces if you need rerolls, right? You're trying to get 50? Oh, nah, you need like 60 to 65 CR. Like, you need a lot of crit rate. Like, Hu Tao's not a crit damage character. She is, but you need crit rate more than you need crit damage. I'll explain it in a minute. This one that's definitely a reroll. This one is 100. Wait. HP. So you have a 5-piece Crimson. You could switch this with an offset Pyro. And I think for now I would do a crit rate Pyro. And then this guy is going to be a reroll, obviously, for crit rate, right? Today is your sister. God dang, there's like a million birthdays. So there's somebody I know, it's their birthday today. It's your sister's birthday today. And it's Hu Tao's birthday. That's kind of insane today. Right? So yeah, so from what I'm looking at, I'll say it like this. So for AR55, right? You're cool, but you actually would be stronger with a crit rate circlet with crit damage on it. Obviously, you'll be strong with a crit damage circlet with crit rate on it, but you'll be stronger with a crit rate circlet with crit damage on it. Now, the logic behind that is how often you crit versus how big the crit is. The crit's going to reduce by not that much, but because you're in that S-curve region of crit rate, right? If you go from 40 to, let's say, 65 off a crit rate circlet, it'll be probably more than that. It's basically going to be consistent. Like, you'll crit just about every time, right? And every time you don't crit, you lose 170. You lose 170% damage every time you don't crit. So it's kind of like, we want you to hit 100 times. We want you to hit for an extra 100% all the time, rather than hitting 170 like sometimes. And when you hit about 70% for whatever reason, 70%, it usually ends up happening way more than 70%. Or at least that's the it just kind of works out that way. It's kind of weird. It could be a placebo, but where crit rate starts to become where it starts to become less value is actually around 70. Like, it's borderline not even needed anymore past 80. You know what I mean? But I want you to hit your minimums, right? So don't worry about the crit damage too much. And we do want to run some elemental mastery. So you might be able to, So you might be able to run. Do you have a Dragon's Bane? By chance, do you have a Dragon's Bane like R2? I think R1 would be stronger regardless, but I'm just wondering if you have that weapon. Oh, who just showed up? Wait, did Joey show up? I feel like Joey showed up. Somebody showed up. I don't know. I was trying to do solo Hu Tao. Yeah, what do you mean solo Hu Tao? Farm for Wanderer? You talking about like his artifacts and all that? Yeah, I can help you with that. That R5 white tassel do slap though. But it's in the hands of characters that you're going to use normals on. That's when it's really nice. So you mean like a mono pyro, like no reactions basically. So yeah, if you're doing no reactions, you don't got to worry about EM, which is fine. At that point, we're looking at like a black cliff or like a what's it called, a wave breaker, or not a wave breaker. What's it called? Well, I guess technically you could use a white tassel. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on. What's going on, Noops? Wagwan, cuz. Hey, yeah, so they got black cliffs. Can you get one of these? See, I knew I saw Void. What's going on, brother? Capitalization and punctual. Stop it. Yeah, so, um, yeah. Yeah, so the black cliff is in here. I don't know if you need it. I'm just wondering if you would like it. It gives you, I think, 36 crit damage. Something like that. Like, it doesn't give you a ton of crit damage, but it gives you a higher base attack. It should. I don't know. It's your Hu Tao's kind of weird, right? Like typically with Hu Tao, if you're doing a mono pyro, okay, let me back up a little bit. So if you're doing mono pyro, right? Her attack is too low to really be worrying about scaling attack, and there's only really like a HP polearm, like one, which is the black tassel. Outside of that, you are looking at a crit rate or crit damage weapon, and if you did a crit damage weapon, I don't know if it's necessarily giving you enough crit because you're not really worried too much about the base attack. The base attack, it helps, you know what I mean? But if you're worried about base attack, you need a high base attack, like 600 or some change. You know, you really got to make up that difference. Now, the black, the black cliff, I could look it up, but I think it gives you 565 on the polearm. It gives you, where is it? 510. So get, wow, really? Okay. Shoot. All right. 50, really? 55.1. Shoot, you might want to take that black cliff, cuh. Hey. Yeah, so if you take the black cliff, it's 55.1 crit damage. A little bit higher base attack. It's okay, cool, right? But then you would be running a crit rate circlet, but in the end, you're still gonna hit harder, like significantly harder, and way more consistently. I think with a black. That's my opinion. Life is good. That's what's up. Eating burgers, listening, and grinding leeway side quest swag. Yeah, so I'm gonna recommend a black clip for your Hu Tao. If you have access to the battle pass, then definitely do the death match. That weapon is kind of different on Hu Tao. As far as your artifacts, you are looking at rerolling pretty much everything with a possible exception on your feather. Now, I'm going to show you Hu Tao. And I'm only pulling him because he's a Hu Tao main if she's even on here. Oh, cool. So that is what the end. Minus 66, right? Take 66 off of this, and that would be your Hu Tao. So you got your EM, you got your crit rate, you got your crit damage. Now, if you are running mono pyro, then you take 142 worth of EM in artifact hits and move that into crit damage. So you probably be looking at like 260, 270 or something crazy like that. All right, Hu Tao. It's because he has a Homer. That's why I said minus 66. Right. So, but you do want a high crit rate. Yeah. And the reason why is because you don't want a chance not getting a crit on a charge attack. And I'm not going to hit you with the high school technicallys. You know, like technically, Yalan can run at 50. Technically, Yalan can run at 60. Technically, Zhao should be at like 80 to 100. Technically, Hu Tao should be at like 80 or 100. Stuff like that. But what's the minimum? The minimum I'm going to always recommend is 70 to 75 for Hu Tao. Because you don't want to, the last thing you want to do is miss a crit on a charge attack. right? Now, as far as your talents, hold on. Now, as far as your talents, we got, well, no, that's not you. As far as your talents, we need to get your normals up. Yeah, that was Kinkles. Yeah, as far as your talents, we want to get your normals up. Because the normals are, if I remember right, your normals account for about 60% of the damage between the normals and the skill. So let's say you hit 100k on a charge attack. 60k of it came from the scaling of the normal talent. 40k came from the scaling of the skill talent. So if you were 917, you would hit 60k. If you were 197, you would hit 40k. Does that make sense? So you're scaling a talent that's not, it's increasing your damage less than what your normals would, basically. Yeah, I mean, you're good. Like, it's good that you're at 9. Like, you're good. That's great. You want to be at 9 on the skill, right? It's just that we want to get the normals up too. You're gonna see a heavier lift in your damage, scaling the normals. And then as far as the burst is whatever. But usually the burst comes last. It's up to how you want to play your Hu Tao, but regardless of the fact, do your normals. Right? So I mean, that's pretty much it though. Right? Not too concerned about this weapon per se, more so that you really got to reroll a lot of these artifacts. And mainly because you want this number really high. Monopyro, don't worry about that. Just worry about these two. Yep. And the only stat in your specific case, the only third, because there's a third substat, which is HP. That is the only other stat that matters on your Hu Tao. Don't worry about energy recharge. Don't worry about attack percent. Don't worry about EM. So crit rate, crit damage, those are the only two that matter. And then if you get a third stat and you're like, I like this is a great piece for me, you would choose the crit rate, crit damage HP over crit rate, crit damage EM, or crit rate, crit damage energy recharge. Or crit, does that make sense? Crit rate, crit damage attack percent. Choose crit rate, crit damage HP if you have the option, if that makes sense. Any questions? Super active this stream? No, you're fine. At the moment, I'll probably just be in the chat. No, you good. Yeah, but any questions? No questions? Can I get a like one time? Can I get a like and a high five? Q is empty? Swag. Hold on. Is this a trend? Ah, hold up, yeah. I know you said Eula. I was just seeing if it's a trend. Alright, so crit rate every single time over crit damage. This always takes priority. You resolve this number before you even really think about this number. You can't drive a car if it doesn't have tires. Or gasoline, I guess, in this case. If there's no gas to push the car, it doesn't matter what rims you put on it. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. What's up, Joey? How you doing? All right, so Eula, 80 out of 80, good. I actually would recommend ascending her to 90. You get a crit damage increase of roughly 10%. It's like 9.8 or something. And you got a prototype archaic. This weapon's fine. I mean, I recommend a different weapon, but you totally can use this weapon, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Two piece. I'll get into that in a minute. C1, okay. And then, all right. What's going on here? Level 16. And okay, I'm always compelled to ask before I jump into Eula for the first time. No, I understand. That you're still farming. I understand. So, how are you going to be playing your Eula? I know there's really only one way, but I've seen two ways. Technically three. One way is where people only play Eula, not even to clear content, but just to hit a big number, feel good, and then get off the game. That's one. Two is people use her as she just comes in, hits her burst, and goes away. And then three, they actually have her on the field doing stuff. Like she is what we call the driver, right? So is she the driver? Is she in the passenger seat, only coming out to hit a burst and go away? Well, yeah, of course, all three do big damage. I'm just trying to figure out which one are you going for. Right, now you said solo. I get that. She's really only physical anyway. But is she going to be on the field the majority of the time? That's kind of like really the question. Let me check your talents one more time. Okay. Is she going to be on the field? Okay, is she going to be on the field the majority of the time? So, yes. Okay. So, yes, on the field. Got it. Okay, so the reason I'm asking that is because at that point you want a 4-piece Pale Flame. Right? So the set bonus of the 4-piece Pale Flame gives you 25% physical damage, as you see. And then if after hitting your skill twice, you get 25 more. And then you get plus 18 after doing it the 2 times additional. You get plus 18 attack. So by running a 4-piece Pale Flame on the set bonuses, just add a whole nother 25% there. And that's what you're missing by not having a 4-piece Pale Flame, right? So your AR55, right? And like I said, I'm not super concerned about the weapon right now. The weapon I do recommend is what is it called? The Star Glitter. It's that, I always got to pull the weapon up. I can never remember the name for the life of me. Whatever this thing is. Snow Tomb Star Silver. That. I do recommend that. You get a whole free one from a quest. And like it gives it to you built. Like you don't even got to build it. It's in Dragon Spine. Right? You can probably Google. I'm sure you can Google it. And you just level that one. And then we have, that's the weapon, right? And then as far as our artifacts, you are going to be running crit rate here. Unless, this is a super unless you get astronomically high crit rate rolls, then you can run crit damage, right? But at the end of the day, you still want to run a 4-piece Pale Flame. So this one has to go. Sure, we know. This one is going to be a reroll because you need crit rate and crit damage on each piece. And then your third substat for her in this case is going to be attack percent. And I'll get into it ties into the weapon, but just for the artifacts, attack percent is your third substat. Energy recharge benefits you too. You know, you could really take either or. This one's a reroll because it's not a 5-star, and you need the multiplier to be higher. You're missing 12% attack, basically. And then AFK. Okay, I'll wait for you. Wait, what's going on? Yeah. I mean, hey, have you seen Gabby set though, right? Ayaka crit rate is 50, 242. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, 66.7, 180. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's kind of where you want to be. Like, but you're not gonna be there. It takes a while to get there. It takes a little while to get there. Let's see. Yeah, it's just unfortunately, everything has to be swapped out. I mean, for the end, right? And I'm waiting for them to come back, but yeah, so because this is my point of reference, I mean, as it stands right now, for EULAs, right now, where is it? Where'd you go? There you go. So that's usually my point of reference. I mean, as it stands right now. So Broken Pines, 4-piece Pale Flame, 22.6, 714. Well, see, but that's the thing. So 14 crit rate, right? We got a 7 there, 17 crit rate, right? And then 10 on the circlet. And that's why she can run a crit damage circlet. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of, you know. No, you're good, Nini. You know, and then I mean, but there's like three of them, right? So Soap, there's yours, there's hers, and then there's Burger's. Burger is like, I think at one point Burger was like 72, 180 or something. Like his crit damage was too high. Yeah, yeah. So I'll just show yours. Yeah. So you're 66.6 and then 180. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, you went with the crit rate circlet. Right? So, yeah, I mean, both look good. Yeah, both look good. You know, like I'll put it this way. Like the biggest difference I think between if it's a battle of Hu Taos, I guess. I think the biggest difference would be if this was a crit rate circlet, then we would minus 62, but then we would just add, like let's say if like you guys would basically break even if you roll if she got 20 right here. Yeah, I mean it doesn't add crit or nothing though. And she literally just got this. Like it doesn't add crit or nothing. But yeah, you just have to re-roll this for crit rate. Yeah, because you lose. Yeah, you lose a ton. So you'd be like 170. Your crit rate would be like 81. No, 91. No, what is it? Yeah, you'd be at 981. You'd be at an 81% crit rate. You'd be too high on crit rate. Welcome back, Kinkle. Yeah, typically you want to hit 70. Actually, on crit rate. Yeah, you'd be at 81. Yeah, so you do want to be like closer to 70. Like this is actually what you do kind of want to be at. But you're trying to do it a crit rate circlet or a crit damage circlet. So that's gonna be hard. That's gonna be super hard. It's super hard. Without a crit rate circlet, it's super hard. But you would have to for yours, Gabby, you would have to re-roll your goblet and your circlet. Because you would have to get some astronomical number worth of crit damage with crit rate. You would need like a 628, like one of them. Yeah, you know what it is? Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. So I feel like a sack sword. I'm just waiting on Nini to get back. By the way, I feel like a sack sword cost can hit like 830 EM, but you need crazy rolls. Like whatever. So because I'm at 790, right? So we're like right next to each other, right? But I'm missing, for what it's worth, I'm missing 20 plus 60. So you can probably hit like 860 on a sack sword Kazuha. I mean, you could run Rosaria, yeah, Kinkle, but even still, they still have to be hit with cryo for the crit to, you know what I mean? Bro, I got like three. Them VV sets, them things. Yeah, but you just stay in there farming, bro. Well, I mean, it's hard because you need two 100 rolls. You back? Okay. Yeah, you need 100 EM across two pieces. Why is this thing moving and I paused it? Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Right, so for Eula, only because she's not a crit rate scaling character, and the only weapon you realistically can put on her to give her crit rate like that is the Serpent Spine, and Daya's weapon it basically doesn't exist anymore. Um, I'm, I can really only recommend either an archaic or that one from Dragon Spine, right? A non-crit weapon, basically. But in this case, you are looking at running crit rate, and I would like you to be at 60, if you can. Right now, you are running crit rate, but we still got to re-roll the whole set. And what you're going to be looking for is crit rate and crit damage per piece. Yeah, the Star Silver, yeah. Right, so that would be my recommendation for your Eula. As far as your talents, ignore her skill for now. Only work on her normals and her burst. Now I give you this last piece of advice. Whoever you're gonna work on next or first between these two, try to put a hard focus on that character until the character, weapon, and talents are where you want them to be. And then if you want to farm artifacts, great. And then same thing on the other one. But I'm gonna tell you right now, once you start farming artifacts, you kind of just gotta stick with it. Like, don't jump between characters when you're farming artifacts. Like, just stay farming that character. Go in, hit Pale Flame, stick with it. Go in, hit Crimson, stick with it, and don't stop. Lucky for you, you can strongbox both Pale Flame and Crimson. Wait, you cannot strongbox Pale Flame. You can next patch though, right? So farm Crimson or farm Pale Flame, and then strongbox Crimson, or come the next patch, farm Crimson and strongbox Pale Flame. It's up to you though. Does that make sense though? All right, for sure. Yeah, I cannot wait. Yeah, so at the end of the day, this is basically what you're looking at. So if you don't have, oh, wrong one. That's a crit rate scaling character. Who scales crit damage? Here we go. So, well, I don't have a build on her. Oh, whatever. So let's say we don't have that, right? Effectively, what you're looking for on a crit damage scaling character is you're going to be running crit rate with something. You're going to run your goblet. You're going to run probably the strongest timepiece you can get. And, well, not crit damage. Yeah, crit rate. There you go. You're going to run a pretty healthy whatever that is, run a healthy whatever that is, and then run a healthy whatever that is. And then that should be roughly your EULA ratio. And if you want to hit 70, then effectively all you're trying to do is switch for, you need a cracked crit rate roll, right? And then now you're at your 70. Does that make sense? But you need some pretty good crit rate. Mind you, this is not with a crazy crit rate roll on a goblet. But that's if you want to hit 70 on your EULA. So you can do it without a crit rate weapon. But this is a EULA ratio. Does that make sense? So just to show you what kind of rolls you're looking for, 1018, 721. You need one crack crit rate roll, right? You would want it to come with crit damage. You need a pretty strong goblet, and then you would want to have a 20 on your circlet. That's pretty much it. Sound good? There we go. All right, cool. Any questions? Kinko, I think it's because people are tired of Sumeru. So Nini, you need strong pieces though to hit that ratio, right? Realistically though, and I'll jump to the next one. Yeah, not a problem. Realistically, your starting point is 6120. And then you work your way up from there. So 6120 on a 4-piece, and then you just kind of you re-roll from there. Unless you get all the great pieces now, that's great. But if you don't, at least 6120, and then you work your way up. Happens to all of us. Right? And I'm telling you right now, by the time you hit around AR 58, 57, 58, you'll just be able to grab a character and just put a ratio on them. Where's Amber? Hers sucks right now, right? But you'll just grab a character and have a 60 whatever. You'll just grab a character and they just have a ratio. Because you're gonna have so many leftover artifacts. By the time you hit AR56, you can just plug and play characters usually. If that makes sense. But that doesn't happen for a little while. But I think you are on a good course. But get out the habit of a 50% crit rate and focus on 60 to 70. Try to stay in that range. If you can go higher, great. But the rule of thumb, this is a rule of thumb that I never talk about on the stream. I figure it's a good opportunity to talk about it. I never talk about it. Right? It's so unconventional of what I talk about, especially the characters I talk about them with. But the rule of thumb is the more hits per second, the less crit rate required on that character. The less hits per second, the more crit rate required on that character. That's the rule of thumb. And you waver that number between 60 and 80. Those are your minimums typically. So like a Zhao, 80. For a Hu Tao, 80. I say 70 because realistically speaking, I don't want people farming a character for 2.5 years just to get an 80, 200, you know, a 80 whatever, you know, to try and hit that 80 crit rate. You know, because you would need, because to have the crit damage to go with it, you would need like a 15, 20, which I don't even know if that's possible. You know what I mean? So 70 seems to be like the sweet spot. Pretty much across the board. And then the last rule of thumb is you can go low. You can choose to lower if they're off field because they're not doing the majority of the DPS. But whoever's doing the majority of the DPS, that person should have 70. And whoever's doing the lesser of the DPS, they can have the lower crit. So she's doing most of it, even though she may not be on field, but she's at 70. He's doing, well, he doesn't require crit rate. He's doing all of none, so he's 60. Right? Same thing with, like, Xing Cho. He's not the main DPS dealer on his teams. Right? And the Shogun is the Shogun. I'm not even going to... She's a pain when it comes to crit rate. But, you know, same rule applies. She's on field, so you want a high crit rate. She's a dopamine kind of character, though. Like, no one puts high crit... Like, people just want her to hit hard. She's like one of them characters. Need a few more crit rate until 70. Yeah, it's funny because you don't really... It don't really be taking that much. Yeah, I mean, you can have whale luck, but it's really just luck. That's all. 72, 261. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's some ratios out there. I need a few more crit rate. Oh yeah, that's what you said. Oh yeah, did you need help, Zigzag? Have you seen my meme, Yolan? Soap? Oh, I'm on. Okay. It's a meme. It's only a meme though. Yeah, I would never use this build. I would never use this build, but I only have it because it's like and I'm like, great. I do too. Yeah, but I got 305 and 58 crit rate. Beat the and 206 energy recharge. Beat that. Yeah, it don't matter. I got 58, 305, and 206, Beat that, Matter of fact, I think it's 291. But that's, Yolan, everybody's crit rate is crazy. As soon as you got this weapon, you have an illegal crit damage multiplier. Like, as soon as you get that weapon, it's illegal. Like, it's crazy. With the HP circlet? Oh, the HP sands, yeah. Alright, take it easy, Nini. Alright, who is that? So Zigzag. Artifacts now? Alright. Yeah, I need your UID, by the way. What's going on, Rise? That's it? What is it? 624. Okay, hold on. 624. Senpai. Wait, is this cloak? No. Oh, this cloak. Hey, you have your character hidden. Nothing new? I'm chilling. I'm waiting for this ID to be unlocked. F in the chat. Oh, Kenko. You'll see why.
不变也是一种美好。哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
I'm just giving them a moment, Zig a moment. What's going on, Matt? Wagwan. Haha. All right, let's see what you need before we go for it. Okay, let's see. So 55, 86.5. Not okay, Gabby. Oh, you gotta give me a sec, so. All right, hold on. 90 out of 90. Ah, yep. Okay, yep. Because I remember you're still farming it. All right, so we got 898 on the talents. Hey, what I would do I would join the queue. That way I don't like skip because the queue always takes priority, bro. All right, so let's see. So we have. Okay. 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 Yeah, I know. I can't wait to see this, Nichols, once it's done. Ooh. HP, huh? Okay, got it. We need to get you a circlet. Okay, so we are going to go shopping today, cuh. We are going to go shopping today, Zigzag. You know what we're shopping for? We are shopping for exclusively crit rate, crit damage pieces. We want nothing less than, I don't care what the set is, just pick a set, Deepwood, whatever. We only want crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. EM pieces. Probably shouldn't have chose that. Sure. Crit rate, crit damage. We only want crit rate and crit damage. That is it. If it ain't got crit rate and crit, and I'll show you how this works too. It's not a trick. It's not a. It's more of a strategy. Not really. It's not really a trick, right? So, let me join you real quick. Because there's no trick to getting good artifacts, but there's a strategy that you use to save on artifact resources because they're limited. So. If it's a 4-liner, because we got things called 4-liners. So if it's 4 lines assigned to the artifact already, and it has crit rate, crit damage, that's great. If it's only 3 lines assigned to the artifact, but one of the stats happen to, so you already know. All right, good. So you already know. Yeah, you just employ that strategy. It will save you time, effort, and artifact XP. Oh my God. You'll be good in good hands with Allstate. Ain't that right? All right, so I think I'm gonna run. If you're running Kazuha and Hydro Man, I will run I have no idea who I'm running. Oh, you're running double hydro. Oh yeah, let's go. I think I'm gonna run deep. Who should I? Oh, This happens every time I come in here, cuz. Alright, DPS cost. I'll just run DPS cost. And every time I come in here, I'm like, should I run Ayaka or not? I'll keep that. Heizo, I choose you. I need better VV pieces. Because I don't have VV DPS pieces. And I'm going to pop an animal thing and a J parcel and we can get it in. Ooh, I'm going to pop a temptation. Hold on, cuz. I just made like 20 of those. Guess who? Uh-oh. Relax. Relax. I was like, hold on, I do have a sack sword. Ah. Pyro. Yeah. Why not? Hey, you go. Did I say 90? Nah. Nah, I didn't. I was finna say. Ow. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Can't wait to get Eula's weapon. I can finally give the gravestone back to D-Luke. Yeah, I know that gravestone is fire on D-Luke. Which is funny because it's like D-Luke's mechanics literally work with the gravestone. Somebody was saying that the wolf's gravestone is Razor's weapon. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's not. The best way to get good artifacts. No, that's how you... Alright, you know what? You should do that and see what happens. Matter of fact, I ain't even gonna tell you what happens. You do that and see what happens. I'm gonna let you figure that one out. It works? Show me. Okay. After what's his name? I'm gonna look at your artifacts. I'm like, alright, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, if I don't see a better ratio than Burger or Kinkle, because that's that you talking about Burger Kinkle energy. If I don't see better artifacts than those two or free to play, then I'm gonna have to call Cap, cuz. Nope, nope, you started it. With that number, if I better see Kinkle artifacts and Burger artifacts and free to play artifacts, if I don't see those artifacts, I gotta call Cap, cuz. Because Kinkle is a church boy. He goes to church every Sunday. That's why he's got great artifacts. You're doing what they say in the church is lying. You know how the devil's a lie? You're doing that. Don't do that. Let me spit facts to you, cuz. What'd you say? Actually, oh, every Saturday. Even better. Yeah, we got it. Don't worry, Rise. We got you. Yeah, M got it. The whole house got it. Are there any welcomes left? I don't know. As long as you got the DWP Associate flag on your, whatchamacallit, on your account, then you should. It depends on if they're left. I wasn't the one overseeing it. I put some mods in charge of it this time. I really don't. Slapped him in his kneecaps. Yeah, it's only because I don't know who you are in the Discord. Plus, I haven't seen that name in forever on the channel. Not that you have to be here. Just makes it easier to make a connection. But yeah, last time I checked, it was sad. There's like 3, I think. There's 3 spots left. But I was given time until it hit 10, and once it hit 10, and I was gonna do that. I want to do it today. Stop. Stop. Get it. Hmm? Rise, are you acting confusing right now? Rise, what's going on? Talk to me. What's that? Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I know who you are. No, I remember. Yeah, all you have to do is say the name, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know you. Yeah, you straight. You should have the role. God dang, I ain't seen Johnson in forever, cuz. What's up, bro? Not about Himalayan salt, closeted, belonging to constellation. I have gaslighted by my family with daddy. What? I approve. Shut up, bro. Jesus Christ. You must have got into it with somebody. Somebody must have came to you and was like, I'm going to share all the things with you, bro. And you're going to have to agree. And you was like, why is this my issue? I don't even know you. Like, I just came in to get a cheeseburger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, Void been here. Let's go. What's going on, Cap? Can I get my skill? I can't see. There we go. Did I get another one? Yes. I'll never forget. Capricorn is actually the one that was like, he's the only reason I respected Bennett. I don't even know if he knows that. Not respected, but I can't say it like that. But he made me like stop talking crazy about y'all. I don't know if anybody here has been here that long, but I used to fat mouth Bennett so hard. Like, bro, I don't like Bennett. And I talked to Cap one day, and he was talking about Bennett and why he liked Bennett and whatnot. I'm like, okay, all right, fine, all right, Bennett, okay, all right. Now Bennett is one of my most used characters on my account. Easy. Y'all can pull up the past 99 streams. Like, this dude's all over them streams. Yeah, Bennett is lit. Bennett is super lit. Capricorn. I will have to bust you out on this one. Why don't you like the Shogun though, bro? I'm just playing, dude. You don't say nothing. I'm just joking. Yeah, he's just Bennett. How old is Bennett? Too young. How about that? Hey, Rise, do you know, hold on, cuz. Do you know, what's his name? Ranma? Do you know Ranma? What's his name? Lord Void Z or something? Do you know them too? By chance. Would you happen to know who they are? No, I'm asking. Do you know who those two are? You ever heard of Ranma and was it Lord Void Z? Do you know those two? I think his name is Ranma and Lord Void Z. Would you happen to know those two content creators? Or have been in their streams or anything like that? Just by chance. What'd you say? Not old enough to drink, that's for sure. Or he ain't old enough to smoke either. Bennett's still in junior high school. Like, he's a child. Rise, you should check them out. I don't want to know, Kenko. It was a joke. Everything I just said was a joke. Like, yeah. Yeah, he's gonna do that. Not good at keeping names? You should check them out. Asking how old Bennett is, you would fit right in. And then saying, not for me, you would fit right. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me, Rise. Trust me. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I'm not saying anything crazy. Just, hey. Until I see. Nah, I ain't writing no names in the comments. I promise though. You'll see, they'll pop up one day, because for whatever reason, and I literally don't know why, but Ranma would show up for people in my algorithm. He'll show up in their algorithm, right? So I'm assuming eventually you will see a Ranma stream. Go to his stream. Watch what they say about watch what they say about Bennett. And then you're gonna be like, oh, that's why Scythe was. Be like, yeah, bro, that's why I said too young. Be like, yeah, got cringy, didn't it? Yep. That's why, sir. But the Red Horn D-loop. Yeah, but the Red Horn is like it's just for show, though. You know what I mean? It's like, what's that dude's name? I'll hate them. It's like the I'll hate them. It's like I'll hate them's weapon versus the Mist Splitter. Like, it's 88 crit damage. Yeah, but the attack and the passive is mad low. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it don't really. You know what I mean? It looked good, but not. All right, so. Yep. So we got. So what am I looking for? Because you said Eula and somebody else. Because I did do a quick glance. Or are we showing off your Eula? Nothing much? Because we're showing your Eula, right? Like what you got, what your talents are. And... Yeah, that's what. Okay. Yeah, so we got Eula level 90. And then we have the Wolf's Gravestone level 90. That's good. And then we have... Yep, we got the 722. We got 1020, which is really good. We have 13 crit rate, which is phenomenal. We got some crit damage on there too. It's still a winning piece because of the crit rate being at least 3 past 10. Makes it a winner. It's basically like a 526. It's just flipped the other way around, right? This guy, yeah, sure, you can use crit rate on it. Hopefully you get it, but yeah. But it still has a 22% crit damage, so you're good there. And then the circle, it has 15. You know what's funny? I'm actually in a very similar boat, but mine actually has less crit damage than this. I don't know. I don't know if it's me, but seeing this is like, okay, well, I'm not alone, right? Because you already know, you're like one hit away from 20, and then your circlet is done. You only need 20 crit damage on it, let alone attack percent. I mean, you're in diminishing returns not diminishing returns on attack percent, but you would benefit a lot by having attack percent if you had to choose. I drank a bunch of coffee, that's why. If you had to choose, attack percent being on a circlet would benefit you a lot in the event that you are looking to pull the Wolf's Gravestone, the Song of Broken Pines, right? And then her talents are 8, 8, 9. If anything, get her normals to 9. The skill is the skill, but 9, 8, 9, that's pretty much it. But yeah, I mean, she looked fine to me. You're close to, which is funny. Like, you're super close. Like, if you got a 320, you'll be winning. Because then you'd be at 70, 180. And that's it. Right? The CV is so similar. Like, it's funny because between, you already know. If you just get 3 crit rate on the goblet, if you can, flip that, and then if you could re-roll that circlet, you'll be super straight. Because you're missing about 7 on the circlet. 6. Like 6 on the circlet or something. So technically, 67, 186 is kind of what you're looking for as of right now. But that's pretty much it. And you said Eula and Yelan. All right, so Yelan, she probably got some crazy pieces. All right, so we got 72, 261. This has to be a crit damage circlet. Yeah. And then we have, yep, there's an Aqua. We got the 4-piece. C1. Love it. 6, 10, 9. How much EM you got? 65. If I remember, you can call me whatever you want. I don't really care. So right here, what is it? 65? If I remember correctly, you wanted to do like a vaporized Yelan at some point. Right? And if that's the case, then you would be looking at a little more EM, which is fine. As far as the artifacts, we got a 8, 6. Don't worry, y'all. I'll take care of that. 9, 21. Okay, that's really good. We got a 10, 12, potential reroll, but it's a timepiece, so I 100% get it. You got a 321, that's really good. And then we're rocking the crit damage circlet with 16 crit. That's what did it. That's an amazing piece, bro. For Mika, not really focus on Yelan. Gotcha. Yeah, so your Yelan looks really good. You know what I mean? I think if you're gonna do anything, technically, actually, I wouldn't even touch that piece. It's the HP percent. I would potentially reroll this, and then just where is it? Just reroll that, and then just put a tick on it. Just crown the burst. I don't even think you gotta do that. Really, just reroll the timepiece, and that's it. Yeah. Yeah, that's got 14 HP. That's got 5. Yeah, that's a really good piece. Yeah, so I mean, she looks fine. What happens if C6R5 Eula with emblem set high energy recharge? You'll hit about 20. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, Gokula, but I think you hit about 20. I think like 20% weaker. I mean, it'll work though because you're C6R5. It's like a C6R5 Yelan with an emblem set. Like you can do that because you're a C6R5. Does that make sense? Like if you're C6R5, you should be hitting what? Roughly like what is it? 700, 800k at like base. Probably more than that. At base. This is before superconduct and all that. If I remember correctly. Right now, if you're running emblem and you're adding multipliers on top of that, then let's say for all intents and purposes you go from 700k to 500k at base. Right? Let's say 600 at base. And then you apply the multipliers to it, you're still clearing 1,000,000 easy. And I don't think there's too many enemies in here that have more than 1,000,000 HP, so I think you're fine. You know what I mean? So that would be my feedback. I don't see any problem with it though. All right, so what was it? Can I name you? Yeah, so you can call me whatever you want. I'm not sure why those words are what you would call me. But one thing I have noticed, right, is with it's White Knight for anybody wondering. So with White Knight, I'm not exactly sure why I would be a White Knight. The only conclusion I could come to is that you actually do know Lord Z and Ranma, and that you actually do visit their streams. Right? And if that's the case, then I know who I'm dealing with. My profile? Nah. My profile says, be good to them and they will be good to you. That's what my profile says. Because that's how that works. Right? So, if that's the case, you're more than welcome to chill. But I mean, if you want attention, we could chop it up, cuz. What's happening? How's your matter of fact? Let's do it. How's your day going? What's going on, Rise? No. I'm not worried about the game or Genshin or profile. I'm not worried about none of that. I'm not worried about YouTube. How you doing? What's going on? Nobody say nothing in the chat. How you doing, Rise? We finna have a conversation. What's cracking with you? I want y'all to pay attention. He gonna drop that XD about 99 times. Watch. They mean the avatar? Don't worry. I'm not worried about none of that. You doing good? Did you eat? Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, there it goes again. Yeah, so what's going on? So what's cracking? Hey, where you from, by the way? What country are you in? I'm not finna stalk you. I'm just trying to understand who I'm dealing with. Are you from America, Pakistan, Japan, Israel? What's going on, Phantom? We might have a Lord Void. There it goes. Iraq, of course. So, okay, so you're from Iraq. So where did White Knight come from, though, cuz? Like, what was that? Can you explain that? Like, you know the White Knight is, right? No, I know he's in our Discord. Hey, but you know what a White Knight is, though. No, I know Hannah Buddha. You know what a White Knight is, right? I know. Chill. I know what I'm doing. What I'm saying is, do you know what a White Knight is? Burger, shut up. Oh, everything's going good. What makes you think I'm a White Knight? No. I'm talking to Rise, Phantom. I'm doing good. Rise wanted attention, so I'm giving him attention. But yeah, what's going on? So what makes me a White Knight? I want you to break this down. I want you to explain this. It's not an offensive term. It's just a weird term. No, I know you didn't mean I was white, but do you know what a White Knight is? Exactly. Do you know what a White Knight is? No, that's a primed warframe, good sir. Question still stands, though. Do you know what a White Knight is, though? You don't? Okay. So why'd you say White Knight and then laugh, cuz? It's not, like I said, it's not an offensive term. It's just a weird one. You know what I mean? Timing was a little weird. I'll tell you a story, Rise. So there's a guy named Lord Z. He's a good, I don't know what kind of guy he is. For all intents and purposes, we'll say he's a good guy. He has a thing with burger for one reason or another. I don't know. I did a stream basically saying, hey, chill. Long story short. A White Knight is somebody who will go and defend somebody else. Usually it tends to be some princess or something like that, right? So because this just occurred, right, when you said White Knight, I was like, hold on, cuz. And I just got done asking you if you know about them, right? You said no. I'm like, okay, fair enough. Then you said White Knight. And I'm like, wait a minute. What are you trying to say, though, cuz? Let's talk about it. So I'm just double checking. No, you good? I'm just saying. You cool with me? I'm just making sure you good. That's all. I'm just making sure you straight. Just making sure you good. That's all. Welcome back, Gabby. That's all. That's all I'm doing. I ain't doing nothing. I ain't picking on you nothing. Just making sure you straight. You feel me? Custom signs. I'm coming back to see if he can make me a sign. Oh, what you start a bit? Oh, you talking about for behind you? I feel like you could order like custom order those too. I mean, if he can't do it, I'm sure somebody can. But no, Raj, you good? I was just checking the temperature. We call it checking the temperature. That's all. I was just checking the temperature, seeing if it's hot, cold, all of that. But you straight, bro. Yeah, don't even trip. Yeah, you seen him online? Yep. Super fire, super duper flame. Gabby, I'm telling you, cuz, I'll be slapping that song, Gabby. I'm not even playing. No, it's just a figure of speech. It's not really like, oh, is it actually hot or cold? It's a figure of speech. Right? Is it this way or that way? You know what I mean? No, it didn't. Well, you didn't rub me the wrong way, and you didn't bother me, but what you said, the timing was weird. You know what I mean? And that was right after the Bennett comment that you made, bro. The Bennett comment you made was like, hey. Like, that's a kid, bro. Like, chill. Now, over on their channel, they bout that life, I guess. They be Bennett. I don't want it. Nah, cuz we don't do that over here. People get roasted. You get cooked over here. I'll stop the whole chat and be like, nope. We finna talk about, looking at a kid right now. We need to address that, cuz. Like, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? So right after that, you said White Knight. And that's why I was like, I don't go nowhere. That's when I said, let's talk about that. Because I got Lord Z energy in my chat. Let's figure this out. You know what I mean? Let's go ahead and talk about this. Oh, you're 14? Oh, I don't even care then. I always play it safe though, Rise. I like to play it safe. I just assume I try to assume most people is adults. Like, hey, you grown? I don't want nobody talking about kids. And I don't care what they is. You feel me? Like, hey, nah, chill. Business a whole child. He's a whole child. Stop it. You know what I mean? Like, I just be, no, not today. But I mean, kids is kids. If you a kid, be a kid, bro. I ain't got nothing against you. I have nothing to get. You are more than happy to be a kid, bro. If you a kid, be a kid. Be yourself. You know what I mean? Don't DM any adults in the Discord, though. That is rule number 2. And you'll be straight. But you're straight. You're fine, though. Like, there's nothing to worry about. You didn't do nothing wrong. It was just a little misunderstanding. You good. Can I get a high five? High five, cuz. What's going on, eggs? What is cracking? What'd you say, Lord? I'm just saying, hey, let's, we gon', nah. We want attention. You finna get it. Give you all the attention in the world, cuz. You want attention? All right. Spotlight's on you. I want everybody here to watch. Hey, you should have been here back in the day, though, Rise. You would have been cracking up. We had one person that came in, and they was like, want to play Truth or Dare? I'm like, no. And what kind of question is that? I was like, you've been watching Tectone, huh? And they kept going, and I was like, everybody stop. And hey, Burger, were you here for that? I feel like Burger was here for that. Oh man, we cooked. They got cooked. They was mad. They was mad when they left. And it's not about making them mad. It's just like, just be cool. Like, keep all the taboo over there. You know what I mean? Like, there's places for that. You know what I mean? So, I just don't know either. I'm pretty tired. Oh, you tired too? Yeah, I'm super tired. Yeah, right. Yeah, Rise. It was funny though. You finally crippled. Nah, man. It's only been 2 days? I can't triple crown her yet. Hey, nobody's in queue though, right? Does anybody need help? Oh, okay. Since we got a cool amount of people here. So, come 4 o'clock, hey, if nobody here, everybody like, nah, we might be doing that Diablo stream early, bruh. If no one's in queue, no one needs help. No. By the way, does anybody need resources from my world? I might as well ask y'all that. It's been a week? No, I'm talking about, no, we talked about the last stream, didn't we? You're dying of laughter? That makes me smile, right? Okay. Let me stop. That makes me happy. Makes me happy, cuz. You feel me? You feel me? And that was before the server update? Nope. Oh, snap. Nah, I haven't triple crowned her yet. She double crowned, though. It's just, no Kokomi's good enough, huh? I like my Kokomi where she's at. She's fine. Would you say, Void? I feel you. That's what's up. Watching over 750. Oh. I went on my first ever shopping spree. Know why it's so hard to save money? You know what, Eggs? I'm gonna tell you something for real. You know how to make it easy to save money? Go broke a few times. Go broke and be hungry for like a minute. Like 2 days eating only like one bowl. You gotta split a bowl of top ramen across 2 days. You do something like that, you'd be like, never again. I don't need them shoes, and I don't need that hat. I'm telling you. Watch. Not right now, because... Yeah, they finna plug you either way, but I'm telling you, because it'll be... It is a habit that... Okay, now I'm getting into my serious mode. It's a habit that you really do want to avoid developing, though. It'll put you in a... It'll put you... Matter of fact, I've heard quite a few stories. Matter of fact, I heard one recently. So, I've heard quite a few stories over, I want to say, the last week and some change about what we call going in the red, like negative in a bank account and whatnot, and just, right? So, don't spend it if you don't need it. You want to really get in the habit of spending on a need-to-need basis. And if you want to treat yourself, then treat yourself maybe like once a week, if that. I only treat myself like once a month. And I've only been splurging recently because I haven't readjusted my diet and all of that. And it hasn't been a concern. It should be a concern to me, but it's not a concern to me. I'm just being irresponsible. But I recognize I'm being irresponsible about it. I'm talking about the lunches I'll be buying. You know what I mean? But even still, like, I'm not buying Jordans. I'm not buying characters. I have one character I'm finna really spend on like that. You know what I mean? Like, you really want to you want to discipline that. You feel me? And get in the habit of that. I spent over $100 in one day. Oh, you'd be surprised how easy it is to spend beyond that. Matter of fact, I bet you right now, at least one person in this chat has spent over... At least one person has spent over... I'll get into it later. Yes, I'm a dad, yes. I can get into it later, but there's so much to that story, Rise, that it will... The rest of the stream would be just me answering questions. Let me put it that way. Well, how? Well, what? Well, whoop, well, whoop. I don't know if I want to get into all that. One day I'll do like a Q&A, and then y'all can ask me whatever. But it's being honest with y'all, it's kind of depressing in a way, right? So that's why I don't be like talking about that. Pale Flame, let's go. Where are you? Are you on? Okay. Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna need y'all to save the queue, because I'm telling you, come 4 o'clock, we might be doing Diablo 4. No, we had M in the queue earlier. We had M in the queue. Soap was in the queue. Who was the other one? We had a few people. No, we had people in the queue. Oh, for a while, yeah. Need some Juniors? Oh, and I just joined. After this, yeah. It's not a problem at all. Wait, what? Oh, you're getting the butterflies. Boop. Why did I do that? I'm ready, locked and loaded. Not saying, not saying. I wonder if I could dry brush out of the shower. I know I can't, but I want to. I just got this exfoliating brush and I'm just looking at it. I'm like, I want to use it right now, but I can't. No worries. Hey, speaking of which, how do y'all feel about Diablo 4? Are y'all excited? Are y'all excited for Diablo 4? The stream? I want to play that game. Bro, y'all need to see the build tree in that game. That build tree is exhilarating. What is that? It's a Blizzard game. Diablo 4 is a Blizzard game, basically. I am going to get. Okay, I got you. I'm going to get. Yeah, I'll get Katsu up in it. This is like my healer team that can't freeze and stuff. I guess it's like an anti-freeze or whatever. I have never heard of Diablo 4. It looks like a really good game. I know it's like the game right now. Now people are talking about it's bad and whatnot, and I'm like, I don't know. I was talking to my nephew, and he was saying like it's kind of like the only game that's really popping like that right now. So I'm like, shoot, all right. But we're gonna try it. I saw the homie play it for 2 minutes. After 2 minutes, I was like, I need that. I need that. I'm dead serious. Excuse me. Oh my God. What was that number? Yeah, it had to be 11K. I was tripping. I've recently really sort of stopped playing Genshin and Honkai. Well, the games, yeah. So all games are really repetitive. It's the replay value of the games. Here's the problem with these games, like Honkai and all of this. The growth, you can't really play the game at your pace. Yeah, it doesn't really go at your pace. You know what I mean? And there's not like a ton you can really do in the game like that. Yeah, when it was new, it was fire. But then, Resin. When that Resin situation hit, it was like, ooh, hold on. All right, Gabby, I see you. All right, cuz. See, I heard, and I saw that health go. I'm like, all right, cuz, I see you. I heard people saying it's bad as well. Wait, what? It's bad as well, but people were really hyped for it. I guess the hype didn't match how they felt about the game. It's still a good game. Yeah, I mean, it's still a good game, but it's not that it's a bad game. It's you can't play these games at your pace. And after a while they become a job, and that's the issue. So there's one game, and I actually was talking to someone last night, and I have 5,000 hours clocked in Black Desert. 5. Right, I have 2,000 and some change on Genshin, but I have 5,000 on Black Desert. Now, what that tells me is that you don't really need a resin system, if your game is good. I got you with the burst. Go, Gabby. It's your birthday. Bang! I saw that coming. All right. Hey, you know what's crazy? So after playing co-op for so long in Genshin, Warframe, Black Desert, especially me and Shadow. I don't think you guys seen me and Shadow. I think you guys seen it a couple times. I think the person I'm most in sync with is Shadow and Intro when it comes to co-op games. Like, the setups, and because I understand their playstyle, right? Now I can almost guarantee by the time she gets a burst on her Shogun, watch. The Shogun burst setup is gonna be cold. You had almost 2K? Oh, you gonna be mad at me then. No! Ooh, so close. That just means I should have hit my burst earlier in the run. Cause she has a reach, so her rotation is quicker. So I gotta hit I almost gotta precast my burst. Wish I could show you my Warframe account. I have almost 2K hours in the game. Yeah, yeah. Hey, but if you got a Warframe account, you know they got crossplay, right? Oh, you play from 14 to 17? Bro, I played, I played that game a lot. Hey, but Warframe is dope, but I remember asking a question where it was like, is there a game that you feel that you played so long and you beat the game so much, not so many times, but you're so overpowered and overleveled and overbuilt in the game where you can't play the game anymore? That's a number of us in Warframe. I can't play Warframe. I imagine that's why you left in 2017. Because it is easy to get to that point. What'd you say? On some phones, numbers cannot appear. Really? That's crazy. Once they changed up Ash ult, I didn't like it. Oh, you was an Ash main, huh? Destiny, COD, Pokemon. Call of Duty ain't never finna go nowhere. Pokemon, I'm not. I can't speak on Pokemon. That's all? Okay, no worries. I'm telling y'all, I'm not trying to set y'all up for success or failure. But I'm telling you right now, if this queue is empty, you know what I mean? Likes ain't up, videos ain't it, none of that. I'm going to Diablo. Because I think at this point, is it fair? Let me get y'all opinion on this. Is it fair to say that everybody's kind of like, Genshin's cool? Is everybody kind of there at this point? Because it's been out for like 2 years, right? And I remember asking this a couple years ago, where it's like, how long do you guys think Genshin is going to be here for? Like relevant for it, right? Oh, yeah. He wanted he wanted the chilies? Okay, so I'll tell you where I got the chilies already, Void. I got them from Xiangling's home area, but I did not get them. I'll show you. So I didn't get them all. I didn't get all these. This is my second route. I didn't get all these, but I did get these. I didn't get this, and I didn't get these. So there's like, what, 12 here. Actually, there's like 15 here or something like that. But I did get all these. I did not get... No, I did get that one. Yeah, so I got all of these in Chingsei Village. I did not get that one, and I did not get these, and I did not get these. So there's still a lot of them if you need them. Yeah, you can come get them, man. I don't care. You know you can't come get this, man. Cuz, what you talking about? Yeah, years 2 will remain after the story ends. I think so. I think it'll be here until whatever that, what is it? Whatever that thing is that's floating in the sky. Until they get there, right? And it'll probably be here for a little bit after that, but it'll level out. But I don't think the game's finna be like relevant like that. Celestia, thank you. So I don't think it's finna be here like that. You know what I mean? After it's all said and done. Black Desert will. Warframe will. Those games don't use resin. When a game becomes a job, people end up just not wanting to play it. Because you start to feel like a slave and whatnot. And no one wants to play a game they feel like a slave to. Like, you're supposed to be having fun. You're not supposed to be racing. You're supposed to be just having fun. You know what I mean? What's your I mean, you are. My UID is at the bottom right of the screen. Wagwan, Snowy, what's happening, man? Yeah, UID is 606-585-889. How you doing, Snowy? What's going on, bro? How have you been, good sir? I hope life is treating you swag-tastic, as always. Hey, you know who popped up a while ago? Blunt popped up, bro. I almost said, hey, man, we need you back, bro. You been wonderful? Okay. Hey, how school turned out, though? You already know I was finna ask that. How's that looking? How's mom's doing? How's everything going? You sent it? Oh, no, no, no. You don't send a friend request. You just go to so you just go to the co-op menu? Still hasn't responded to you? What, on Instagram or something? So, sorry. So, you just go to co-op, and then you just type my UID in. And then I'll get a pop-up on the screen. Because I can't accept friend requests, that's why. Y'all remember your UI? I mean, I remember mine, but I'll be streaming. I would never know my UID if that was the case. I'm just gonna check this just to be on the safe side. I'm telling y'all, cuz y'all got an hour. Hold on, I'm gonna hit because Panda finna spoil everything. He gonna be so excited. But I do wanna, yeah. I told Panda was like, yeah, we finna get it in. And he was like, yup. He got the character made and ready to rock and everything. All right. You only remember your phone number and social? That's not a bad thing. You said what? All right, bro. My UID, I have a copy of it everywhere. Okay. Loading back into my world. Oh, you're on PSN. Okay. You be forget. All right. I mean, how you forget that? That's like baked into your brain. Well, you never know. You gotta be playing. You play too much, Phantom. You forget my birthday? No, you don't. My birthday was Tuesday, the 32nd, I think. I'm playing, bro. I'm playing with you, bro. Hey, but life treating you good, though? Days be moving. Exactly. Nah, I know they do. Days be moving. Hey, facts, Phantom. Don't forget to smell the flowers, bro. Don't forget to smell the flowers. It's a lesson. I'm 39. It took me this long to learn to smell the flowers. You feel me? Cause it's like you be feeling like you playing catch up. You know what I mean? And it's like, what's funny is sometimes in the process of playing, because this happened to me. Sometimes in the process of playing catch up, you end up moving slower than you would if you just smelt the flowers anyway. I know it sounds crazy, but you know. Can I get a pic? Yeah, absolutely. You the squad, bro. You said, yeah, I'm sleeping. Hey, sleep then, man. Sleep home. I gotta be Zhong Li for this one. I gotta be Zhong Li for this. Yeah. Oh, you got that Sealy. Hold on. I'm gonna stand over here. I'm not gonna stand on the stairs because we are equal. All right, let's get it. Oh, wait. Why is the positioning so weird? Yeah, you just stand wherever. Yeah. All right, let's get it. Whoa. I. Wait, what? Oh, Hey, Hold on. I gotta snap that one. It was too good. I want you to do your animation though. Wait, what? I'm trying to get like a dramatic shot. That makes sense? Hey! Oh yeah, I will be doing a huge dump of all the photos, by the way. So I'm assuming you guys will know. Oh, there. Hold on. Here it comes. There it goes. That's kind of sick. Oh, he crossed his arms. Oh, that would have been sick, bro. The crossed arms with the. Hold on. Let's try it one more time. One more time. You be having a book for these fire quotes? Nah, man. Hold on. If I had my, I gotta get that one too. Might as well. If I had my family, I would have forgotten that it was. Oh, if I had my family, I'm assuming if you didn't have your family, I would have forgotten that it is my birthday every time. Hey, that's what family's for. There we go. Yeah, wah. Wah. You know what I mean? That one right there. Okay, that's the one I was waiting for. That one's fire. Shoot, I wish I had a book with some fire quotes. You know what I'm saying? I should probably write a book with some fire quotes. You know what I mean? But I might burn them pages. Ooh! I'm playing. Yeah, that was cringy. All right, so while we're waiting on him to grab his Julian Peppers, great Google Translator. Yeah, that part. Let me see. I don't think I have any order. I don't think I have anything I can actually. Yeah, bars, exactly. Yeah, see, I ain't got nothing. That was actually a great pun. No, hey, which one? One of y'all. Is that you, X? One of y'all got puns for days. One of y'all got puns, bruh. Half messages is? Half messages is what? Oh, you talking about Google Translate? It does that sometimes. I think it's eggs. When I say puns and jokes, like eggs needs to write jokes. Like, okay, I make music, right? I make music. Like, I don't know if I even got something I could pull up that I could really play like that. I guess this. I'm not gonna be playing beats and all that, right? But how I make music, and I love making music, one of y'all got jokes like that, and I can't remember who it is, and I think it's eggs. Hold on. Your friends never laugh? Crack a joke. Watch this, egg. Watch this, y'all. Eggs, just random joke. Got a little UK drill. So I gotta listen a little something, right? But I love music. I swear I think it's eggs. It's gotta be you. You can't think of one on the spot? Bruh, Eggs was in here one day and had the whole chat cracking up. The whole, like... Bruh, it was, yeah. Hey, M, was that you? I was talking to somebody. I think I was talking to M. I was like, bruh, we was talking about you. I was like, this person is the most hilarious person probably in Dome Precision. like your competition is lost. Fire Beats, bro, you still got to rap to that song though, bro. That weird one. I'm still waiting for them bars, Phantom. Oh, yeah. There's a bunch of... I could walk you to them if you don't know where they're at. But I got them marked if you need them marked. Did I summon? Hey, was that you who I was talking to about eggs? I feel like it was him. You thought I was gonna rap? Nah. I said I got a beat for you. I need you to rap because I think you're hilarious. Speak of the devil, no devils here, cuz. Speak of the angel, cuz. But nah, I think it was Lost versus it was eggs, right? Yeah, I'm like, man, Lost is like the only competition. Lost is your competition. Like in my this is my opinion. I could be biased too, right? Because I've known Lost forever at this point. I think stop it, Em. Exactly, right? But Lost. Oh no, you're missing them. Did you get them? Oh, you did. Okay. Yeah. So there's these. There's those two. There's two more right here, and then there's some up that hill. I think Lost is probably the funniest in the Discord, right? But the puns was so ill. I was talking about you, like, bro, what is up with this person? And just talking about you joking was cracking us up. Oh yeah, there's two more right here, and I got you. Don't worry about it. Oops. You put your money on eggs? I don't even knock it. I do not knock it at all. Like we couldn't have them battle though. They couldn't battle. They might not be like, "Ooh, this is hot." It might not hit the same. But yeah, eggs. I know we putting you on the spot right now, but look, you're kind of fire. You're super hot fire. All right, so there's some more right here. Ling ling. Yeah, both of them is crazy. Do you have a joke? Eggs? Just one. Just one. One. Just one. I don't care how corny it is. It could be corny. It could be Monster in Genshin. They should be afraid of us, not the opposite. Yeah, ain't nobody afraid of no. Know what I mean? Huh? What's cracking? I forgot where we got cracking from. I think eggs came in one day and was like, what's happening, eggs? And then they just said, what's cracking? But it was the fact that their name, I don't know, the timing was so on point. I was just like, it's like, man, this is the best. I love my community. I love my community. I really do. You guys are really dope. Hey, for what it's worth, I really do feel like y'all the homies. For what it's worth, I really do. Head my way. No, you good. Stop. And then she just put a little wand away. Yeah, so there's some right here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to head, I think we got to head this way. Right? But we can grab these first, technically. But we do need to head this way before we make any other moves. So, follow me. So it's going to be a little bit of a run. Because this part right here, I just what I'm trying to do right now is avoid having to teleport twice. Right, so there's some up here. We're going to grab these, and then we're going to make a U-turn and go back the other way. Otherwise, because we're going to have to teleport a bunch of times if we don't. And it should be right here. And then you go blink, blink, blink. So there's 3. And then, I don't know if you needed those that bad, but there's those. So there's some down there, but we are not jumping down there yet. Is this a, nope. All right, so now, see that cliff down this way? You could probably should just ran that way. But they're right at the edge. There's 2 bushes. What do you think that should be added to Genshin? A couple things. They should add EM food, energy recharge food. You do have a really bad pun right now. I mean, if it's that bad, then maybe not. But knowing you, it's probably going to be so terrible it's going to be good. Unless it's just bad. I don't know. Don't worry about it. You don't have to do. You don't have to do it. I would take that butterfly though. All I'm saying, eggs, is you're hilarious. That's all I'm saying. If your friends don't laugh, it's probably because you've said so many jokes to them that they're used to it. That's all I can think of. All right, this part's kind of annoying because it's gonna be climbing and stuff. But you're gonna grab these, and then we're gonna climb up. Hit. Hold on. What's going on, Art? All right. Okay, that didn't help. What's going on, Art? How you doing? Then we're gonna come up here. We're gonna run past these guys, and then I will take that mint actually. If they up and they tested you, don't worry about it. Okay. And then these right here. Oh, we're doing good. Why are leopards good at improv? Because they're what? Because they're constantly being put on the spot. Shut up. Stop. Shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. Okay, it was, but that one was bad. But it was still funny. Please, write these down. Do you have them written down? You have them written down, right? All right, so we're going to teleport one more time and wrap up the rest of these. You got those, got those, got those, got those, got these, got this. Now we're about to get this and this. You do not have them written down. Hilarious. So, what? So where are these? You just freestyle the jokes? I'll be with you in a sec, Art. We're almost done. I think that's it, right? These and then, yeah, we got all those, got all these. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You really just make them up on the spot? Open mic night? Facts. If they pop up, you... So what you're saying is that one day you was on a roll, that was just you just going. Those weren't written jokes? With the Wilkins? Yeah, I'm just waiting for the list to go to 10. Once it goes to 10, I want to do it today. But once the list hits 10, then I'm going to dish them all out. Yeah, I talked about it earlier. Because somebody else had asked about it. And then there's these, and that's it. Or whatever they be saying. Oh, I left Joey. My bad, bro. Yeah, I got you. And that's it. Bing, bing, bing. And that should be all of them. Or at least all the ones I have marked. But yeah. So we got these, you got that one, and there's none over here. And then you got these. And that's it. Those are all the ones I know about. Alright, so now let me go not be here. And then let's check out Art. Well, what's the UID, Art? Hey, it's all good, brother. You're going to have some... Phantom. Phantom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. In my heart, that's a delicacy, bro. You think I'm playing? Chicken Alfredo? I'll bring my mom in here to tell you right now. Why you give welcomes for free? Because people need them. Not everybody has money. You know what I mean? And a lot of times it ends up being kids or just people who might be down on their finances. People who have money don't need welcomes. But people who... Does that make sense? Like it's not for people who, or that it could. Not everyone has a credit card. I mean, it could be a number of things, but typically, you know, if I have Welkins available, well, it's not even that I have Welkins available. It's just that, yeah, 4.99 USD, yeah. So if somebody needs a Welkin and we have them available, then somebody gets a Welkin. Yeah, I'm waiting on you, Art. I don't know. I don't know what UID you want me to look at. I need your UID. Is it this one? Well, I got this one. I think Art had I think it was an Inca ID. The one that we capped.
最近八成
Was
堂
it?
穿越意识的小说也太多了，就对自己的世界
No,
如
he's
此
got.
不满
Is
吗？
that's this one? No, there's a different one. Yeah, because Art got like 15 UIDs. Yeah, see, we don't even got that one. Oh, let me add it. Why you got so many accounts? We're gonna have to get you to delete some of these accounts. Let me see. You said the UID was... Okay, it popped up and then it disappeared. There it goes. All right, 619. There it goes. Got it. All right, so let's see. And you said, so which characters am I looking at? Yeah, 499 does add up. But yeah, I mean, it's just a goodwill gesture, you know,
很多
and
人的一
typically it's for
生
those who are
写的纸
in,
上也不过几行，
well, at least in my
大多
Discord,
都是些无聊的故事。
it's supposed to be understood that it's for those who can't afford Welkins. And what I've noticed is that typically those outside the country need it more than those in the country. Because we had one person that they actually have to save up for a month to afford one Welkin, right? So it'd be like situations like that. You know what I mean? Die of laughter every time I talk about it. I'm just saying, Art, like, bro. All right, so who am I looking at?
最近
Yeah,
八成堂穿越意识的小说也太多了，
yeah. I don't know if they don't have
就对
artifacts.
自己的世界
I
如
can
此
get
不满吗？
give you another account. No, no, no. I just don't. I don't know who you want me to look at. Like, what am I looking? What? Is this a vape? Whose account is this? Why is that the PSN? Yeah, see? Yeah. So $5 can be a lot in some countries. It could be a huge amount. Art. Question. Only because I'm curious. Please, 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 please do not take offense to this, bro. Do you be hacking people's accounts, bro?
于我而
Because you
言，
have too
不
many
过也是
accounts.
一种美好。哎呀，
And they be all over the
可
place.
是你是如此无垢之物。
I know you don't be hacking. Look at the first one. The other one. Are you talking about your see, because this is what I'm saying. This is your account. This is the Art that I know. Rock. The other one was like devil something. Toxic devil. Both are P. You got two PSN accounts? Yolanda and all? Got you. Yeah, this is your account. This is the Art that I know. Like the crit rate might be a little low, but the crit damage be swaggy. You know what I mean? This is the Art. This is like, you know Arden? Yeah, I know Arden. Yeah, he's got good artifacts. Like this is without an aqua. So just add 88 to that number and that's his Yalan.
很多人的一生
You know what I'm saying? The other one is yours? Yeah, I don't know. Whoa, what is going on here? Yeah, we did play together on this. I think on it. No, on the other account, I think we did. So let's see. So, okay. So which account? So you want me to look at this account? But you changed the artifacts. Okay. Do you want me to look at this account or the other one? Because I could look at this one and I could just pick any three. And what I'll do is I'll treat it as though this is like I'm taking over the account or whatever. Yolanda is no, you're good. You're good. So I'll approach it as though, oh, okay, I'm building for me or something. If that makes sense. Like what? Well, here's what I would do, and I'll approach it that way with each of the three. Yalan and other one Ayato. Oh, okay. So look at Yalan here, and then okay, I got you. Okay, so okay. Hey, what's going on, Logan? How you doing, bro? I talked about you earlier. It was like, dude, I think everybody's pretty much done. Shoot, Logan's done. I'll start naming people. And our racket is 447. Yeah, Wilkins is super expensive. Or not expensive, but well, is 447 expensive in Iraq? That's the question. All right, so we got level 90. Good. What's your AR? 57. All right. So we got level 90. Good. 80. Up to you. If you want to 90 it, it's up to you. All right. I seen. Is your device repeating in Iraq all over and over again? I would check on that. We're gonna get into those in a minute. No constellations. And then we got 7, 10, 9. Okay, so very sip rise. I got a question. Oh, all right. I think his device is tripping. We'll let him chill for a minute. All right, so what we got here is 718. Yeah, you're good, Rise. We're just gonna let you chill for a sec. So we got 718. It's not bad. We got, not that it's not bad. It's actually great. I don't even know why I'm looking at each artifact. So my question is, what's up with the set bonus? Are you going for a set bonus? You're going for, no, on this Yalan. You're going for, I thought you had a set. Didn't you already have a set on this Yalan? Imagine her with emblem. Well, I mean, okay. The reason why I typically don't do that is because I can't guarantee you're going to get the same stats. Right, so you did. Okay, so with that being said, I guess, right, that's fine. That would be amazing. That would be killer. I wish that attack was energy recharge, but that's okay. That could use a reroll. I do like the energy recharge. And attack percent for what it's worth you can treat as crit damage. I'm sure you know that. And then Jesus. Okay, I'm not entirely sure you're going to be able to muster this out of emblem. You may, and if you do, Lord is watching out for you, right? Yeah, the attack percent is kind of like no, right? But if it was energy recharge, that would have been amazing. The stats are fine, but I can't guarantee that any of this is going to end up on emblem, especially this. Like with energy recharge, I cannot guarantee that. But that's an insane roll. What would you strongbox right now? Blizzard. That's all I've been strongboxing. But that's because I'm fishing for an attack timepiece for Ayaka, and it will not. It just won't come. It'll give it to me, but it doesn't give it to it with the right stats. Yeah, all things considered, these are great Yalan pieces. Like this one's got 18% HP. This one's got crit rate, crit damage HP. I think the only thing you're missing. Ooh. Oh no, because you don't need it because you got this. Yeah. So yeah, these are all great. The goblet's really the only one that really matters. Like really. Like if you ran, like for example, what you could do right now, which is crazy, you could switch this for a troop or a gilded hydro goblet, and you get 80 EM on top of whatever substats the goblet gives you. You would want something similar to this, you know. But I mean, that's an option. Bro, you got too many accounts, bro. I'm gonna start having to charge you a driving fee, a driver's fee. I'm joking. All right. As far as your sorry about that. As far as your Yalan, you're fine. If you're gonna crown anything, I'm sure you know this. It'd be the burst, but you need the set bonus. That's it. Whether you want to level 90 the weapon or not, totally up to you. Right. Let's go to this. Let's go to this account. And you said Ayato on here, so this is 58. Can you stop with the signatures, bro? Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to put your accounts on timeout. The weapon is fine. Maybe, are you talking about Ayato? Or Yalan? If you do Yalan and you get C1, C1 is worth it. C1 keeps you from having to babysit your ER so much. You know what I mean? Even still, you want ER, but you just don't have to babysit it as much. But it is really nice. All right, so let's see. So yeah, Yalan, yeah, that'd be fine. So the weapon, effectively, just to give you a heads up, the weapon's going to be a stat stick because he doesn't use EM. He applies too much hydro to be the trigger. Right? He's pretty much always the aura. And that's just how he works. Yeah, I'm looking at him right now. So 66, 252. This is, I mean, the ratio is fine, but we do want to get the crit rate up. Gladiator's perfectly fine. The talents are fine being at your level 80. I would ascend him. He does get more crit damage, I want to say. It's either crit rate or crit damage. I think it's crit rate. Crit damage. So he does get more crit damage when you ascend him to 90. He gets like 9 point something, right? And then also you would take your skill and burst to 9. That's pretty much it. You don't. I don't even think you necessarily have to do the burst, but you can. But the skill definitely. All right, so let's look at these. So we got, that's great. Not sure about that. You're only 3 away from 14 crit damage, so it's not. Okay, 4 away. Fine. You're only 4 away from 4.7. Away from 14 crit damage. Either way, it's not that far away from 14 crit damage. So it's good, but it's not like, wow, right? But it is good. This piece is manageable. That is good. This piece it's a goblet. I'm just glad it has the stats it has. But you might be holding this one for a little while. And this one that one's great. So if you were to reroll anything, easily would be the feather. Easy. Take the crit, damage hit, and get crit rate on it. You don't use them that much? Yeah, he doesn't need that much of an investment if you don't use them that much. You can just put a dual stack gladiator feather on him and call it a day. I know the filling eggs. I know. I don't have a Dendro one. But yeah, if you ain't even got a I only have one Hydra one with crit rate and crit damage. I have one with crit damage and one with crit rate, and I got Yalan has my other one. Oh, Logan. By the way, 23 minutes, 4 o'clock. If no one shows up or needs help or the queue's empty, all that jazz, we might be doing, hold on. We more than likely will be doing Diablo, bro. I've been wanting to play Diablo since I hit the purchase button, and I was saving it for Wednesday. You have my Kazoto account? I don't think I do. All right, so let's see. So I'm assuming there's no questions about that Ariado. I just want to get that out the way. While I'm looking for this account, do you have any questions about your Ariado? At all? There it goes. Say what? He's pretty much stuck at 59 crit rate, just like my Yaka's stuck at. Oh, Lord. Oh yeah, you got that weird situation. Well, the Kamisato twins, not twins, but yeah. My Xingqiu would finally pass 60 crit rate if I could get that one Hydro Goblet. Jesus, I know exactly what you're talking about, Ace. All right, so you said I'm looking at who? Ito, right? 58. Okay. Day what? Oh, day 9? Gotcha. Alright, so, but what? Might as well just look. No, I knew you was finna drop something. It's cool. 888? Alright. You don't have to excuse anything. I'm not judgmental, bro. This is an AR58 account. It's an AR58 account. Is it the wrong account? No, you're good. Is it the wrong account? Am I looking at the wrong? It says AR30, right? Do Hu Tao? You sure? I mean, I'm assuming Hu Tao. Why would not trade my Yaka Goblet for the Hydra one? It's too good. Uh-oh. Updating the Hu Tao talents? Okay. Alright, so I'll check out Hu Tao. Oh, you updated. Okay. Alright, so we got level 90. Dude, I'm after I see 6 Zhongli, I might have to pull Hu Tao, cuz just for that animation, I swear. Alright, so anyway, ooh, nice. Okay, we got a deathmatch. Crimson, okay. C1. Wow, somebody plays Hu Tao. 50. Got it. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. So we have, which is funny because I'd rather you have this going on than this. But we'll get into. Okay, so you have a lot of things going on. All right, so you're missing a ton of crit rate. Ton. Better not be crit rate circlet. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, there's a ton of crit rate missing, but we'll find it. So this piece is good, all things considered. This piece is mega copium. This piece is amazing. Lord have mercy. This piece is scratching at the surface, saying, "Help me." This piece is trash. All right, so what you can do, what are you, 58? What you can do is you need to switch this like ASAP, right? And you're not gonna like what I'm gonna say. I would switch that. This piece is fantastic if you have enough crit rate, right? Now, what would be your saving grace effectively, right? To be fair, I feel like I'm being harsh on you. To be fair, you only need 2 crit rate. Like, really, right? 7, okay. 7, you cool, right? Yeah, absolutely, you can get Resin help, right? So, or, I mean, I don't know if Logan's bored, but while I wrap this up, but yeah, I could help you. Yeah, it's not a problem. So, yeah, technically you only need 2, right? High five, right? 7 is kind of like, you have an opportunity to get 7. That puts you at 65. Bigger high five. Like that, right? Then, but if you could pull, for what it's worth, if you could pull like 11 or 12 off a circlet, I'm not sure if you can do that. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. But if you happen to, because I want you at like 70 on Hu Tao, that's why. I would like, and the only reason I'm even making that kind of request is because of this thing. You get 36 crit rate. How? are you not at 70? And I know why. It's because of this guy right here. UID's in it. Well, yeah. I'll let him type the UID. Right, so reroll that for crit rate. And for what it is worth, yeah, this piece is like, Oh, so this one? So Logan is 652, 434, 331. What's going on, Kage? Just to give you a heads up, Kage, it depends on the traffic. You know, we got 9 likes saying that traffic is kind of low. There's only 7 here right now. Usually we have like 20 by now, right? You know. So we might, so come 4 o'clock, Kage, we might be going over to Diablo 4, bro. Now, if 4 o'clock come and like 7 people join the queue, cool. But if they don't, then, you know, Diablo, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, we just chilling, bro. No resin help, you sure? Logan is a C4 Ayaka, you sure? Oh, Phantom is trolling. All right, so anyway, so I'm messing with you, Phantom. All right, so as far as your build is concerned, this one right here, I do not want you to switch that out at all. But I would like to see, I don't want you to touch this, but I cannot bank on you getting an on-set Pyro Goblet with crit rate and crit damage. I can't bank on that. Hey, he might need help with that chicken Alfredo though. You know what I mean? We're gonna see what's up with that. But yeah, so that's why I'm like, if anything, it might be this one. You gotta finish 3 videos. Hey, keep me posted, bro. On the video situation. Well, hold on, I should be sub. Hold on, let me make sure I'm subbed real quick. By the way, Arden, any question? No, I'm not. Oh, background noise. Sorry. All right, so any questions though? Check out the progress. Oh yeah, you did. You was working on something, fam. I forgot. Anyway, so any questions, young senor? This number, we got to get this number up, bro. I don't even want to worry about this until you get this. Nah, I literally just subscribed, bro. One question. What's your question? I just hit subscribe. You ask me later? You sure? You can ask right now, bro. It's cool. Yeah, I see crit rate. You are being chastised by crit rate. Y'all gotta see crit rate's account. Okay, you can ask me later. All right, no worries. Hey, no problem, Kage. No, I support good folks. You know what I mean? But yeah, so what character story? Help me, Jesus. What happened? Goodness. Are you good? You'll be alright. Crit rate. If I may ask, if it's okay with you, if I have permission, if it's perfectly fine, may I pull your account, good sir? Oh, y'all really don't want me to play Diablo, huh? Nope, you ain't playing Diablo today. I ain't even finna cap, we might still play it anyway. Yep, Yolanda and Kazuha, that's what it was. You gotta go? Okay. Alright, no worries. Goodness Hotel. Don't what? You think about it? Okay. Alright, hold on, let me pull this account. 650. Sorry, I'm a little just there's a lot coming at me right now. Give me one sec, guys. What? Oh, 862. There we go. Hey, take it easy, Art. Take care of yourself, man. No, I know. You was like, check this out. Join. Postpone. Like, all right, bro. Watch how fast I do this. All right, so you got level 90, you got an R3, you got a C6, you got these nice artifacts on, you got a triple crown Yalan, you got a really good ratio. You could probably get your crit damage up. Let's see what's going on with that. I like the 177. You got a reroll potentially here because of the energy recharge. It's valuable. You got some crit rate here. You need crit damage on it. Probably going to have to reroll that one. I like the 10% HP, but it's not going to be worth it as much. This is a fantastic piece. You can keep that one. A goblet, you can probably reroll. And then this guy right here, fantastic. Don't roll it. Any questions?
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。
I'm playing with you, bro. So he like, you gonna do this Genshin swag? Like, all right, bro. But yeah. So anyway, that was all right. So yeah, exactly. No, the pieces are fine, but I mean, you do have some. Next, are you for real? Next. No, any questions though? I mean, you already know the deal with C6 R5. I mean, you're not R5, but you already know the deal with C6, right? At C6, you technically aren't supposed to run this, but you super can, right? But you still got to respect your energy recharge. Your main stats are correct. The ratio is a little bit low. You know what I mean? And the same thing I tell, C6 R5 accounts is for what it's worth. Don't lean into this C6 to really. Oh, you already know. Okay, yeah, you are. Yeah, you good then. Yeah. All right, cool. And then now Kazuha, we got 4 foot is Freedom Sworn, right? Oh yeah. C6, right? Yep. Okay. All right, so we have 414. We have a definitely good ratio. Wait, was free to play? Oh, free to play is here. Hey, what's happening, cuh? 10, 22 out here, 30 going on once, going twice, going so. Facts. All right, so we got 9, 13, 13. I love it. What we got right here is, I was tripping on that ER, or not ER, but EM. That one's good. It is good. Okay, that one's good. EM, right? Yep. Wow. Okay. Oh, wow. That is amazing hey, bro, that's amazing for Kazuha, for a DPS Kazuha. It really is. Like, that is the piece that you want. Now, you can do VV, we all know. But I mean, it's Kazuha, right? And then this guy right here, Jesus Christ. Yeah, bro, your Kazuha, hold on. That needs to be Animo at C6. Yeah, you're going to lose a ton of damage off that. Yeah, hey, one of them Kokomi artifacts, bro. We're like I only have one that looks like that. It's on my Yalan. But yeah, so it's an off piece. Got you. Okay. All right, for sure. So yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. Now, as far as this thing, I don't know what kind of grave you digging up artifacts from, but yeah, it's a really good piece. Yeah, no, this is 100%. This is why you're not rocking VV. I know that. You know what I mean? So it's like, but this one right here, yeah. So this one right, come on, man. You don't never join free to play. As soon as I threaten to leave at 4, I see how y'all is. Okay, I get it. I get it. We still doing Diablo. You don't have one? No, I know you don't have one. So the minute you get one, what I want you to keep in mind is Animo should beat this out by 7 crit damage naked. So you should be doing, if I remember correctly, if you switch this to Animo, you should get this a very similar effect. I could be wrong. I'm just guesstimating right now. But I would imagine that an Animo Goblet will hit like an attack Goblet with 21 crit damage. You would have to test it. It's just my guesstimation though. I know for sure it'll break even at 14. I have a feeling it might be more like 20 is where it breaks even. I'm talking about I'm talking about naked Animo, like no crit damage on the Goblet. That's what I'm talking about. Let alone attack percent. No, I know you're doing a ton of damage. Like super ton. Are you talking about in Bennett's, whatchamacallit? Like in Bennett's burst? Does correlation equal causation? Unfortunately, in my world, yes. But in the real world, no. But I live in fantasy land sometimes. I'm joking. No, correlation does not equal causation. You can usually draw some logical conclusions from it, but it doesn't necessarily, you can't necessarily set it in stone, no. Like, I wouldn't take that to court, let me put it that way. With Farazan without Bennett, yeah, okay, so yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, so if you raise this to, let's say, I mean, you don't have to. Really, now I think about it, if you did Bennett, you might be more like 80. You know what I mean? But you'll easily be in the hundreds, like 140. I think. With Farazan and Bennett. I think. With Farazan and Bennett. Bennett will do the attack, Farazan will do the bonus damage. If I took that to court my career, I'm pretty sure it would. Causation equals, or, you know what I mean? If you took that, it does work like that. You're fired. Anyway, so there's nothing really to do with your Kazuha except roll an Animo Goblet, bro. I try to use Bennett, but on my phone it's weird. The real test is gonna be whether I get my PC back and running. Hey, you know what you could do? How's your credit? What needs to be replaced once more? Whatever your credit is. So I used to, it's okay. I don't know if you want to do this, right? Can you afford, I kid you not, can you afford $20, $25 a month? I'm not selling you anything. I'm not selling it. Where I'm going with this is you can go to Best Buy and you can rack up like $1,500 worth of charges and it's like $25 a month. Oh, that's what you're waiting for. Never mind. I thought you needed a new computer. Ignore everything I just said. Anyway, so yep, this is literally it. I want you to be on VV, but 16 energy recharge, 3, yeah, no. I'm not even finna, you know, unless you get a VV like this or something, you know what I mean? So, any questions? Any questions at all? Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about, Eggs. Credit is good. Yeah, no, I was only even positioning that, and it builds your credit, and you get a computer, you get a whatever you need from Best Buy. I need a graphics card. Great, go get that RTX whatever, and I think it's like every 1,500 is like $25 a month. It's something like that. Like I got like when I first got like the TV I'm playing on, this TV, no, not this one. It was I had a 55-inch like 8, 9, no, probably longer than that, like 9, 10 years ago. And that was like 40, like 35, 40 a month. It was a $1,500 TV. Something like that. I don't know. I haven't put it in a while. But you just set it to auto pay and forget about it. And because the amount is so small in relation to how much you make, I'm assuming you make a good amount. in relation to how much you make, you don't feel it. But you have this nice whatever it is that you wanted. And it's building your credit. Another thing you could do is you could just put all the money into an account over here, set that account to autopay. And now you literally, you can lose your job. Not knock on wood, but you can lose your job and it's still paid off. You know what I mean? Anyway, is there any I'm assuming there's no questions. You just got the ooh, you got the beta? How's that beta treating you? iOS betas be kind of different. Oh, do I? It's because of where he's at. He can still do two piece, and because it's Kazuha. So C6 R5 Kazuha, because you're on field, you're not really buffing anybody else back there, right? It's really just Kazuha and Bennett, right? Maybe Farazan. But between Kazuha and Bennett, let me see if I can find it. I probably won't find it. But between Kazuha and Bennett, there are some cases where you can clear floors in under 15 seconds with just Kazuha and Bennett. Sometimes quicker than that. With just those two, with C6, Kaz, and Bennett. That's how strong where we were looking at. That's how strong that Kazuha is. Only with Bennett though. It's specific to those two. Now. Yeah, you can definitely do the two piece too. I wouldn't do VV. Not right now. Only do VV when you're not using Kazuha as the driver. No, you're good. Only do VV when you're not using Kazuha as the driver. Like I'm playing Yelan today, so I'm gonna swirl. Oh well, I guess she doesn't matter, but I'm playing Yelan today because C6 and I hit burst and she's shooting bows and blah blah blah. Thank you, Em. Shooting bows and all the jazz. You know what I mean? Low, got it. Shin. Can you show me the bracelet? What? Oh, the blur. I know what you mean. It just lights up after a while. It should be quick. Whoa. Who have you been playing with? Okay. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Senor Burger. Wow. Okay. All right. Question. How's your battery situation going? Is it working out for you? Guttural noises? Yep. Burping. Vomit sounds, all that. It is working. As long as it's working, because here's how it works. Because you already know, Logan. So here's how it works. There's a standard, right? There's the 180, blah blah blah, and all that, right? All that's fine. It's great, right? But really, once you're at your, because you're so far past your minimums, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, right. Hey, watch when you get C1. When you get C1, you could effectively take off, I think, like 20 to 30 ER. I mean, you probably don't want to, but you can, right? I'm not even tripping on the attack because you are far above what I usually see with a Queller. Like, I don't see 42. I'm going to safely assume you got a 20-something attack floating around somewhere. Exactly. Yep. So, yeah, because them percents is the only way you can get up there, bro. I'm like, what in the world happened there? You know what I mean? So, but your Shinha is looking amazing. I don't think there's really any other way to put it. But the point I was driving home was that when you were at 180, 190 and all that, it was working, right? So now, as you play your Shinha, you just make these minor adjustments until... But the goal is, are you getting your burst on rotation? I'm gonna check in a minute, Logan. But that's the goal. And if there are no, um, if you are getting your burst on rotation, you can start to kind of ease it back. And this is only in a min max situation. You can start to ease it back and see. And the same thing goes for crits, right? Are you critting consistently? If you are, you could probably move it back a little, add to crit damage, stuff like that, and then you just kind of tweak until you find a sweet spot. And being that you are AR59, I'd imagine you have a lot of artifacts that you can kind of sort between just to kind of test and see. But I think, but with 170, as long as you're getting your burst on time, all the other substats should go into attack. Like pretty much, period. For the Shinha you're working on, because I know she's just an Ayaka buffer. So let's see. So we got attack percent. I am not going to have you reroll that. It's got 9 energy recharge. I am so not going to have you reroll that at all. That one, I don't want you to reroll at all. 25. I do not want you rerolling that. You may want. I'd reroll it personally. I personally would reroll that. I personally would take the energy recharge over the attack, the 53 attack. But that's up to you. And then this guy, I swore. Wait. Am I missing something? There we go. Attack percent, flat attack, energy recharge. Yeah. So, wow. See? So this one has 70 and 13, but this one is a little bit weaker. So it's 53 and only 10. So that's why I'm like, I'd probably look into like re-rolling it. Now if it was like 53-20, they'd be like, yay. Or if it was, or 50, even 53-16, or, you know what I mean? But if it was like, I mean, you see what I'm talking about? Oh, what am I doing? I'm super slow right now. Oh, no. Yeah, attack. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, bro, I'm tripping. Yeah, so this is 70-13. But either way, this one hit attack and energy recharge more than this one, right? And I wish it just would have hit attack and energy recharge a little more on this one. That's all. So if anything was a reroll, it'd probably be this one. As it stands, though, you don't have to reroll anything at all. I personally would not reroll it. I would mark this out and call it a day. That's what I would do. I'd be like, she's done. Only in the event some weird person comes through and tries to keep talking about how much better theirs and blah, 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 and this, that, and the third, sure, you could do it then. But realistically, no. Because at that point, all you're doing is showing how insecure you are type of thing. I wouldn't do it. I would not reroll. But you can. And if you were, it'd be this piece. Does that make sense? You want it to be like Kinko's Yoimiya? Then it would be this piece. You would be rerolling for either more energy recharge or more flat attack. Effectively. You super do not need the attack, but that would be what you would be rerolling for. Make sense? You just want this on this. Like, you still want flat attack, you still want energy recharge, but you want it to be healthy hits. Like, this is outrageous. This is outrageous. This is super outrageous. At 22%, that is outrageous. You know what's funny, though? You could technically reroll this for a absolute metric ton, like 25 attack percent or something stupid. And that should make up all the flat attack across these pieces. Right? So now you got, where is it? So now you got this crazy 25. You just roll a 20 and a 20. And you just made it up on a substat. Ooh, that might not, because you got 12% there. Yeah, nah, bro, just reroll this. If you're going to reroll something, just reroll that. I want to be very clear, though. I would not reroll none of this. And the only reason I would is for conversational reasons. It's like showing up to a car show with dubs. I got rims. Doesn't make your car better. It does, but only it's more attractive. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about, though. That's how I'm doing my Ayaka. I'm doing my Ayaka. Well, what you're doing here is what I'm doing in my Ayaka. So I do understand. Right. Any questions? You should probably not go then, Sipped. How do you stop her in a nice way? Play a song for her called Tatiana and ask her if she resonates with that song. It sounds super rude what I said, but if she does, you should probably just not be her partner. I'm just letting you know. I'm keeping it real on some Big Brother energy cut. Yeah, y'all know what I'm talking about. She probably ain't your partner like you think she is. She probably ain't made from you. Y'all ain't cut from the same cloth. You out here being silk. She out here being shrunken wool that was thrown in the dryer too long. Ratchet. You know what I mean? Just ratchet. Just itchy and all that. Just, ugh. You know what I'm saying? So, that Tiana? Anyway. Thank you. Shikasu. I swear, right when you type it, I'm like I have my hand on the keyboard. Alright, so, Diluc and Yoimiya. Where you at? Let's go. So we got, yeah, for real. AR58. And then we got 90 out of 90. Say what? Did I see your last message? What was your last message? I don't think I did. I want to do it with my Ayaka, but they be trolling me. Oh, we could have a 2-hour conversation about that alone, bruh. Not even joking. So we got 90 out of 90. 90 out of 90. Love it. Ooh, and it's R3. We got the Crimson. C1. And then 998. Okay. What was that again? 58. Boom. Wow. Well, it's Serpent's Spine. Still wow. So 74, 201, 56 EM. All right, so let's get in here and see what's going on. Typically with Diluc, minimum is 100 EM if you're doing a vaporize situation. If you're not, EM doesn't matter. EM literally only matters in vape, which most times people are. Just keep in mind, side note, what did I just see? Okay. Side note, Jesus Christ. A 5-piece. No, we're gonna get into that, Logan. So, side note, just keep in mind that vaporize starts at 1.5. So you're already getting like a 50% damage bonus. Anyway, so we got this piece, which I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna work around that, but it's a great piece. This piece is something else. I am hoping that your goblet is amazing. It's really good. And it's on set. That, okay, all right, so here's what's going on. So you want that. You want that. Wait, what was that? It was crit damage, okay. You want that. You want this one. You want that. You probably are going to have to reroll this. And you might actually have to, I get the energy recharge. Trust me. Trust me. I can show you both my D-Loops. I have 2 D-Loop builds. But this one, you're probably going to have to reroll for EM. Now, side note, kind of want to talk about this, though. Do they want the flower? I can't ensure they're going to hit that high of a crit damage number on like another piece, though. They could reroll the flower, but that's a lot of value. That's 2 artifacts on 1 artifact. That's why it's like, ooh, you got 2 artifacts on one piece. Like I can't let that, you know. But this piece right here, I'd rather them sacrifice losing 3 or 4 crit damage than 14 for the sake of, because they have a 5-piece set, right? So for what it's worth, Shikasu, if you can't get this piece, right? I personally am gonna tell you, hey man, you should probably farm somebody else. And then when you come across a Pyro Goblet that has crit rate, crit damage, EM, then we're just gonna keep our fingers crossed that you hit a whole bunch of EM. Side note, if you do want to go back and farm Crimson, I am going to be recommending a whatchamacallit. What's that piece? A EM piece. But if you get an EM piece, in a very unfortunate way, you're going to actually need 3 substats on it until you get a Wolf's Gravestone. But if you get a Wolf's Gravestone, you're going to need a new circlet, right? So as it stands right now, my vote is to stop and go farm for a different character and wait until you get another Pyro Goblet with crit rate, crit damage, and EM. The likelihood is going to happen, I literally can't tell you. But that would be what I would recommend. Doing these Crimson pieces, you is from the strongest. Oh, it's from the strong box? Yeah. Oh, you are doing them from the strong box. Yeah, just strong box these, cuz. This one is good, but it didn't hit crit rate enough. And it didn't give you EM. Like, you do need EM. Like, you want to hit 100 if you can. Now, what you could do, and I'm not even joking, what you could do is you could just set aside an EM timepiece with crit rate and crit damage and just use that when you vaporize. Provided it has crit rate and crit damage, it will be stronger than this. Five minutes behind? Jesus Christ. Another one, another D-loop. We D-looped out today. Which is funny because I got KOKOMI on the whatchamacallit. On the thumbnail. But yeah, any questions as far as your D-loop? Any at all? Leon. nothing, nah. I feel you, bro. Nah. Definitely free to play said another one. I said, yeah, we D-looped out today, even though KOKOMI's on the thumbnail. No, not really. It's good to know only that EM is the problem. Yeah, it's really, in my opinion, it's really only the EM. That's my opinion. You know, until you get absolute butt crazy, but at that point we need to look at a Wolf's Gravestone and all this other stuff. And now we're looking at a bunch of rerolls, a feather, and I don't even want to go there. Not until you have a Wolf's Gravestone. Because I'm not putting you through Crimson again just to accommodate a Wolf's Gravestone. You know what I mean? With this weapon. So, and then who was the other one? It was Diluc and Yoimiya. Alright. Alright, little lady. 70? Got it. Ooh, what? I was like, what? Why? Alright. Now that means less Diablo time. But does it though? Who said I was stopping Diablo at 10? Alright, so let's see. We got 444. Alright. It's your boy. We're missing a goblet, so I will consider that. We do have this weapon. You do want to level her first. And you do want to level this second. And then you do want to level these. Okay, you do. Okay, let me put it this way. You want to level her and her talent. This is what I found. This is how I got the best results, at least the best experience out of my Yoimiya. I'm not sure if you want to share this experience, but it was... I felt a huge growth. As you level her, level your talents. Right? So, farm these every single time the whatchamacallit's up. When it's not up, farm her boss. Like, all resin. All resin to these. Get her talents where you want them. You could stop at 8. I stopped at 9. You could crown them. Right? But these are super important on her. The normal and the skill. Super duper important. I don't even use her burst. You can. That is your prerogative, right? So, all things considered, let's start there. Now, as far as the artifacts are concerned, you may not need crit rate because you still got roughly 10, I think. 10? You still got 10 more crit rate coming to you, so you may need a little more crit rate. You're at 199. Let's see what's going on. Eating fries all day today. Jesus Christ. Eggs is too funny, cuz. Like, what? I'm gonna give me some fruit snacks. You over here eating eggs or fries. My fruit snacks while y'all playing. Hold on. Playing with my feelings. How y'all doing, by the way? Look, give me some fruit snacks, eggs. Mott's, cuz. Fruit snack gang. Take that, ASMR, cuz. Alright. Hey, it was busting, I heard that. Alright, so let's get into these pieces and figure out what's going on here. Whoa. Garves is going to have some competition. Okay, that's really, really good. That's really, really good. Oh, it's a timepiece. Okay, yeah, that's really, really good. Just need the goblet. Okay, you over here super smacking. Oh, you need an onset goblet. You backed yourself in the corner with this piece. So, for what it's worth, there's only 2 stats on here that matter. Someone summoned you? Absolutely. Look at this, bro. I said Garves is going to have some competition. When I saw this, I'm like, uh-oh. Do you see this? That's on her. I'm like, ooh. Ooh. Garves, what you think? I think he has a piece like this. Garv's got an insane Yoimiya, bro. That's why I brought him up. All right, so anyway, you may be looking into re-rolling the circlet on set for what it's worth, right? Once you get this piece, that's gonna, it's at least the goal, right? 49, yeah, it's amazing. For what it's worth, when you get the goblet, the goal should be at least like 4 crit rate, right? And at least 14 crit damage. If you get at least 14 crit damage on the goblet, screw the attack. I want you to have the attack, but screw the attack for now, right? You was going to reroll the circlet? Yeah. You could get 14 crit damage on this, get 14 crit damage on your goblet, and you're still up 7 crit damage. So for what it's worth, this may not necessarily be as important as you think, but because it's Crimson, and I'm sure you already know this, guess who could use it when you get a Wolf's Gravestone? Yeah, the circle is phenomenal. The circle is phenomenal. But I want him to reroll it onset because he needs an onset goblet. And I cannot guarantee, I'm not even going to ask homie to get an onset goblet. Getting an onset goblet is about as rare as getting a Dendro goblet on any set. I'm talking about a usable one, by the way. You can get them on set, but a usable one? Nah. Join Diablo 4. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Who is this? I think that pretty much covers it, though. I don't know who you are. Just say, it's me in the chat, please. Just say it's me instead of spamming. He do it again, I'm going to my teapot. Yeah, there's no tis I. All right, you are more than welcome. Yeah, every piece is good in my opinion. I mean, yeah, we can argue the crit rate's low, blah blah blah. That's fine, right? Oh, that's Dormatsu. Oh, okay, sorry about that. Yeah, so all the pieces are great. You know, you just need this on set, and then we just got to pull your goblet, and that's all. More crit rate? Dude, no, not on a flower. What? That's, no, you wouldn't have 28 crit damage on it. If anything, you need more crit rate on like the timepiece or the feather. But the goal is to get crit rate on your goblet. If you get a bunch of crit rate on the goblet, you be in the dough, bro. Cause she scales with crit rate. Welcome back, Kage. They started trolling me. They didn't want me to go. They was like, nope. And then all of a sudden, people start joining. As soon as I was like, I'm about to play Diablo, all of a sudden the queue start filling up. Yeah, see, I'm rocking crit rate. But I got low crit rate on these pieces. 3.5, 3.3. Yeah, 3.3. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, 79, yeah. I was gonna say. You still got more than I do, though. Like, you got way more crit. You're gonna have more crit, like, way more crit rate than not. Wait, no, you are rocking crit rate, circlet. Okay, never mind. But yeah, once you get your goblet, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't tripping. Wait, that's... There we go. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't think there's really anything else to say. It's hard finding an onset. That's why I'm saying. Like, do not try to get an onset goblet. Via personal communications, big facts. Should probably do that now. Any questions on your Yoimiya, though? Oh, Kazuha and Bennett real quick. So I can give you one in-depth one, and I could just spot check Bennett. He's probably like the easiest. 274, got a low crit rate. Favonius, main stats. Oh wait, what's your Constellation 1, 8. Energy recharge. Well, clearly gonna be energy recharge. 16%. We got HP with 6%. We got crit rate with energy recharge HP percent. That's a relatively strong piece. That is a really. Why are these pieces so strong? Yeah, he's fine. Just take his burst to 9. Yeah, just take his burst to 9. Call it a day. And then for Kazuha. Hey, y'all really liking this sack sword, bruh? Watch when y'all get refinements. That thing hit different. The sack sword hit different on Kazuha, I'm telling you. I have an onset Crimson Pyro Goblet on Hu Tao. Hold on, too many messages. Hold on. It's only 9 and 14. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright, so let me see. You know what's crazy? I kind of knew in the back of my head that if I ask, hey, should the queue fill up? And if it's not, I'm going to stream Diablo. And I was like, if I say that, everybody going to join the queue. 765. Okay. Let's see. So we have... No, sack. 42? 40? Wow. Plus 18. Okay, 11. Okay, 12. Wow. And then 18. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I mean, you good. And you see one? Bruh. Oh, yeah. So as far as... Alright, so you already know how this works. Because you're EM Kazuha, talents don't matter. You save a million, billion, trillion resin. Like, that's pretty much the gist of it. Like, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything. I mean, I could start, hey, you should min-max this, that, and the third. Like, but, I mean, to be fair, we're not, well, I guess I kind of did with my, what's his name? With, what's that dude's name? Venti? So, sure, you can reroll this for more ER. That's perfect, right? That's sure, but I mean, I like the EM on it. That's perfect, right? So stuff like that. Like, but because it's Kazuha, I don't know if I'm really tripping. Like, he doesn't need that much. And what'd you say about his talents? I don't have to do his talents. I could do it regardless, right? Yeah, you don't have to. It's because you're EM Kazuha. If you're a DPS Kazuha, you have to do his talents. And if you are going to do a talent, it's his burst that you do. And that's only because you get additional damage on the swirl damage of his burst does additional damage as you rank the talent. But you don't actually have to do his talents with an EM Kazuha. That is up to you. He's gonna wreck regardless. How you gonna tell him to C6 Kazuha? Hold on. He ain't even got C6 this guy. Don't listen to Phantom. You gonna go broke, bro. Just leave him at C1. Wait till you hit the lottery. Then you go on ahead and C6 him. Don't do that. You gonna C6 him and be mad because that Mercedes you could have had, you can't get now. Ooh, that's a worse decision. But yeah, don't do it, cuz. You know what you do? You take that $1,500 or however much it is. What is it, like almost like $700? Take that $600-700 and you just slap that in the bank account, bro. What's going on, Luna? How's it doing on the weirder side of town? Let me stop that. I'm talking mess. Yeah. Any questions? He balling? Is he balling? Hey, if you balling, we could use a donation. Amber Supremacy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, bro, don't do it. You could buy 2 PS5s for the price of 1 C6. Seems pretty far. Yeah, they just want me to stream till 3 in the morning. That's what that is. All right, so anyway, I'm assuming there's no questions on Kazuha. While the next one is pulling. Now it's not 90 yet, but I have a level 80, and I do have this thing still. It's work in progress, Amber Supremacy. But I told you, I was waiting for you for 2 streams. Y'all know, everybody here know. I was like, where Amber Supremacy? I'm rocking with you, cuz. I am rocking with Amber Supremacy. We gonna get it in. I still need a new circlet and all that. I'm still trying to figure out the build. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't have the artifacts. I'm still starting. You know what I mean? But just so people can be like, that's cool. I can be like, yeah, I got a ratio. You know what I mean? Yeah, my ratio even crazier. But it's really not. You know, but I got your back, Amber. I got your back. Screw them haters, cuz. She gonna get 90 before Layla. You feel me? Alright, so anyway, I'm getting there for sure, for sure. Alright. Eggs. Full account rap style review. Say what now? So you just want me to review the whole account but like super fast? Is that what you're saying? Oh my lord. Right, M? I love eggs, bruh. Eggs, you is like you one of my best homies, cuz. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on, give me 1 sec stream. I'm gonna go 2 pieces of cigarette. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna come back in. We're gonna knock it out. And I'm probably gonna have to sip this coffee dumb hard. Man, cause I'm gonna need caffeine for this one. Hold on. Now y'all know I usually refill my coffee around this time. So here's what we're gonna do, eggs. The iPad ain't working, so I can't do it in the garage. But yes, I'm gonna bar out your account. I'm gonna be like, you miss a little crit rate. You could probably use some crit damage. I'm just playing. Not gonna lie, everyone joined the queue today. Yeah, everybody. Nobody want to see Diablo 4. I'm like, bruh, we done got love on the Diablo post and whatnot. They're like, I don't like the devil. I don't like him either, but the game look fun. You know what I mean? Coffee is life. Making another pot. You making another pot? Hey, it's about to go down. Watch how fast I do this though, eggs. Alright, that's hit number 2. Don't smoke, kids. Hold on. What's going on, Yo-Yo? What's going on, Yo-Yo? Do not smoke. Don't smoke, kids. I'm gonna feel like a rapper after I'm done, man. Walking with a pep in my step from the right to the left. All around me is my dog. Did you miss it? Alright, here we go. Please don't smoke, y'all. Alright, you said thanks for reminding you about the coffee? You're welcome. For Hilla Charleston Massacre for Stellar Reunion. Go for it. Alright, here we go. Starting with not her. Alright, let's get this started super fast. So we got Kazu at level 90. We got this weapon at level 90. Rank 1, you could probably get some refinements on it. Do you need it? No, if you hit rank 5, it's going to be level 100. You got a 4-piece VV, I'm assuming. Yep, and you do, and that looks fantastic. No constellations. ER is going to have to be a minimum requirement 180. We'll see what that looks like here in a second. We got talent 699. I'm assuming you're going for some level of DPS at some point. Let's check what the EM is. The EM is 817. You are not going for a DPS build. You do have 216, so you are more than happy on your energy recharge. This piece right here, you do not need to reroll. My God. This piece right here, you do not need to reroll. This piece right here, you do not need to reroll. This piece right here, you do not need to reroll. And this piece right here, you may want to reroll, just being that the energy recharge is a little bit low. Next, we got this man Venti. What are we looking like as far as him? We're looking at an energy recharge build with this guy being an R5. You can level it to level 90 if you want to. You don't have to. If you do, it's going to be at 61%. Is it necessary? No, because it's only 6% energy recharge. Being that you're at 234, it makes it irrelevant. You do not have any crit stuff going on here. 639 is fantastic as far as the EM is concerned. You have a 4-piece VV set on him as well. No constellations. Thank God. You are 2, 5, and 9. 9 is great to have on him because that actually does matter, being that he hits a whole bunch of times. What you got right here, you got this guy. This guy has 44 and 11, which is fantastic. You got this guy, which is 20% energy recharge, and 35, which is fantastic. This guy right here has no energy recharge. I would recommend getting into either energy recharge or crit rate, being that you have a Favonius. This guy right here, same deal. You do have 14 energy recharge, so I'm not going to recommend a reroll on this guy, and this guy has crit rate on it, so you dodged the bullet right there. If I was to say get anything at all, it would probably be crit rate, and if I was to say crit rate on him, it'd probably be like 20%, but I don't even think you need that. That must be in that he hits about 30 times. I think it's 20. I think it's 30 times in his burst, so he's fine, done. And then as far as she's concerned, your crit rate's way too low. Yes, super duper low. So you're way too low, and you got 116 crit damage. That's fine in my opinion, but we do need to get that number up. As you guys know, elemental mastery does not matter. You got 240 energy recharge, so you're way over the energy. Not way over, but you're over the energy recharge threshold. You really want to be at like 220 and kind of move those stats into crit rate. What we are working with is a Favonius. Now, you do actually want to level 90 this weapon, being that it's refinement 4. You're great, but you do want to work with a higher base attack, okay? Now, she's level 80 out of 90. Do you need to 90 her? No, because you already got your essential stat of energy recharge. We got a 4-piece emblem. Fantastic. No constellations. That's okay. You got 1, 2, 2. I'm assuming you just started. If anything, you want to make sure that her burst is really high. I recommend 9. You could do 8 or 7 on the skill if you will level that to some significant level, but you know, 9 if you really like the Shogun. As far as the stats on these guys, we got quite a few rerolls. Let's see where those are coming from. That's a great piece because that's attack percent. Well, the facts of this one is it's basically like a 520 in effect, right? So you're good on that one. This guy right here, I would reroll that for more crit rate. I like the attack percent. It's a 320, which is good, but actually, yeah, I would just, well, let's see what the other pieces look like before we move forward. That guy needs to be rerolled. Let's see if we can get some crit rate on that guy. This guy right here is, what is this one?
Got it. So you're running this guy. Okay, fantastic. This is a perfect piece in this scenario. This piece right here does need to be rerolled. I would highly, highly, highly recommend that you roll crit damage and energy recharge in this event, only because I can't guarantee you're going to be getting energy recharge on these two. Does that make sense? Boom, 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 bada bing, bada. I don't know why I keep doing that. Anyway, any questions as far as the Shogun? Perfect. All right, now we got Yai Miko. Let's see what's going on with her. Holy Jesus. We got a 73, 212. We got 115 right here. We have a little bit of EM. I think it just comes with the package. We got this weapon, which is the Witsits. She is level 90 out of 90. I'm assuming you really like this character. We got a two-piece looking great. We got no constellations. That is fine. You got her skill rank to 9, her burst rank to 8. Steve is getting shown some love. If you want to show Steve more love, go ahead and donate to the channel. You could do donate DWP at Cash App, or you can do Super Chat. I'm super joking. I'm really not, but I'm going to let that fly. Anyway, get that Steve to 9 because we love Steve. All right, so let's see what's going on with these guys right here. Booyaka Shawagwan. Do not reroll that piece. Reroll that piece. You may... We'll look at that in a sec. What was that main stat? We got a tech right there. Right here we go. We'll come back to you. Haha, you are running crit damage. Okay, so what you might be able to do... What you might be able to do is this guy right here. You can reroll this for a little bit more crit rate. That'll at least offset your timepiece, making it to where you can run 7 crit rate, allowing you to bolster that crit damage roll on this guy a little bit more. Now, if you get an onset, great. If you get an offset, well, can't really help you right there. But you would have to basically be re-rolling both of them. If you could do that, you'll be in the pocket and in the paint, I guess we'll say. You know what I mean? Now, you are over by quite a bit, at least on those two pieces. You're over by quite a bit of crit rate. I wouldn't actually do anything to your Yai Miko. I would simply just go on ahead and see about pulling a Verity. If you want to bolster her a little bit more, you are going to be looking at re-rolling what feels like 3 pieces. It'll be this guy, and this guy. Moving the crit rate to this guy, obviously re-rolling this one for like a 620, 720, but getting 20 crit damage on that guy. And then this guy, you'd be moving the crit rate off this to the circlet, putting more crit damage on this guy, bada bing, bada boom. As far as the Xiangling is concerned, I see she has the catch. Why? These two aren't switched. I think we had this conversation, but I'm assuming you know what you're doing. We got this guy right here. We got this girl right here. Hot. No conversation in the chat about that. 71, 95. I'm fine with that. We have energy recharge set to 256. That's amazing. Her EM could be a little bit higher technically, but I'm not gonna badger you on that because you're getting a lot of bonus damage from this guy being R5. We also have a 4-piece emblem looking beautiful. C4. Don't need to go no further than that because that is actually her constellation. You can literally stop there. As far as her talents, you can get her talent to level 12. Do you have to? No. But do you want to? Yes. As far as Guoba, no one cares except me. Haha. Anyway, we're going to go look at these pieces and see what's cracking. So we got this guy right here. You really want to reroll that for energy, for crit rate, crit damage. And this guy right here, I would actually go ahead and stick with that piece. This piece right here, that one is absolutely perfect. This guy right here, you could use a reroll, obviously, for more crit damage. For all intents and purposes, you got roughly about a 714, so I don't know if it matters or not. This guy right here is looking okay. I'm kind of mad at the fact that you have 23 energy recharge and basically no crit damage, so I actually am going to be personally kind of recommending you roll for something with energy recharge and crit damage. If you could do that, that'd be fantastic, but we do not want to lose too much energy recharge, so somewhere around like 14 I think it'd be beautiful for you. Unless in the event that you feel like, okay, well, the 256 I'm still kind of struggling, then you're just going to have to stick with this build, and we're just going to have to lean into the fact that you actually have a 100% burst up charge, which is already hard to maintain. Any questions about your Xiangling? No? Okay, so we got this guy right here. We got level 90. We got level 90. It's a sack sword, R4. Love you for that. We got a 4-piece emblem as well. We got a Jesus Christ. And then we got, I think he's doing fantastic right there. We got this guy being at 59, 132. You know what's funny about this situation is you're so close to 60 that I'm not even going to badger you on it. So hit 60. That was a joke. I'm joking about that as well. Too many jokes flying around. Let's see what's going on here. So we got this guy. Ooh. We'll come back to you. As far as this guy, that's looking fantastic. This guy right here, we're looking fantastic. This guy, oh, that's why. Say what now? Ah, okay. So this guy, okay. This guy right here is looking fantastic. This guy right here is, that's where the copium sits. Got it. And that is where the copium is put together. Okay, so you're kind of stuck in this weird situation, right? Where you have so much energy recharge, it's not going to allow you to add any more crit damage unless you get like 5 crit damage here, 7 crit damage there, blah, 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 blah. Unless you're able to do that with some rerolls, then I'm actually kind of going to recommend that you actually don't touch any of those pieces. I'm actually looking for your account right now. Hopefully it pops up before I can stop talking. I did find it. Yay. All right, so as far as your Xingqiu is concerned, I don't know if I necessarily change anything. You're at 1400 attack. you're at 60 crit rate. You're at 132 crit damage and you're at 235 energy recharge. That feels very comfortable to me. And you've got a Hydro Goblet, so I wouldn't change anything there. As far as your talents are concerned, your talents are looking absolutely amazing. And you also have a C6, so no problems there. As far as she is concerned, you have a absolute metric ton of EM on this little lady, and you have a respectable crit rate for all intents and purposes. If you hit 46 crit, if you hit 46 crit rate and you have 1,000 EM, then what you end up with is a 70%. What you end up with is a 70% crit rate on skill. As it stands right now, you're somewhere around like 60. I want to say 60-ish. So not really having too much of a problem there. Crit damage could go up a little bit, but I'm gonna assume there's no dendro. Yeah, there's no. Okay. So, that makes a lot of sense. So, first things first. She's level 60. You definitely want to send her. She gets EM from that. You want to send this. She gets EMs from that. And for all intents and purposes, you will be ending with 1,000, if I'm not mistaken, just by leveling these two guys right here. Her talents, the only one that literally matters is going to be her skill. You do want to level her burst. Her burst is really just a buff to herself. It's kind of like a Bennett, but a weaker Bennett to herself and the team. But it's really only buffing the EM. It gives you some extra benefits if you have certain elements on your team. Don't worry about that too much. But for the most part, you're going to be putting all of your energy into her skill, and any byproducts of your farm is going to go into her burst. I highly am going to speak against leveling her normals unless you just want to level her normals. I am breathing. Don't worry about that, Shikasu. We got no constellations. We're doing perfectly fine there. You got a 4-piece gilded. That makes it even better as far as scaling your EM. Let's see what's going on here. I'm assuming we're triple EM. Booyaka Shawagwan. That one is looking fantastic to me personally. This one is looking okay, pretty good to me. The reason why I'm letting this one fly is because there's EM on it. Okay? This guy right here, yeah, we already talked about that. This one right here, I'm having issues with this one. As far as running the triple EM build, you're going to have two options. Are you running crit rate, crit damage, or is she an EM bot? I'm going to safely assume she's an EM bot, but being that you have 41 crit damage and it seems like you're going for some kind of crit, I'm going to basically recommend that you reroll this for crit rate and crit damage, and I'm pretty sure this is, that's kind of what you want across all of the pieces. This guy right here, believe it or not, I'd actually reroll this one for more crit rate. And if you have to, even sacrifice the crit damage. Not saying sacrifice the crit damage, and I'm not even saying, hey, you need to reroll this one for crit rate, crit damage, but you can totally get rid of the crit damage on this one. That's not what I'm saying. What I am saying is that I would actually just reroll this one for more crit rate, right? Irregardless of the crit damage, right? You still want crit rate and crit damage on both pieces, right? So as long as you do that, you should be fine. And realistically speaking, because you're trending to hit 1,000 EM, I'm going to recommend you only get about 4 to 5 more crit rate. Bada bing, bada boom. And then as far as this young lady right here, you are being trolled so hard by that attack. Okay, so we got 48,202. We are rocking the Kageuchi. Looks fantastic. We got 90. We got 90. We have a 4-piece Blizzard. We got no constellations. And then as far as the talents are concerned, I am so happy that you are not even investing in her skill right now, leaving it at level 2. Thank the Lord. Right now that you got it to level 2, you'll see why once you hit 9 and 9. So 9x9 is what I'm going to recommend before you even touch your skill. It's up to you whether you want to touch your skill or not. If you want to do weird melt things, you can do that. That's fine. At that point, level her skill. Outside of that, don't worry about it. As far as your ratio is looking fantastic because all things considered, if you did have a missplit, you'd be at 246, which is kind of the standard. You're close enough to 250 to justify the build. Booyakasha Wagwan. We got this guy right here. I personally would recommend rolling this. Or re-rolling it, I should say, for more crit damage on that guy. As far as this guy is concerned, you might be sitting kind of copium only because of the energy recharge roll on that guy. This guy right here, Kinko knows what I'm talking about. Burger knows what I'm talking about as far as timepieces for Ayaka. You might be stuck with this one for quite some time, but it is good. At least you got 8 crit rate, and at least your post 10 crit damage on this guy. Is it cryo? It is. That is the piece you're going to need because of the crit rate roll. Never get rid of that unless you get some astronomically high crit damage. Okay. As far as this piece, if you are going to be investigating a reroll, the reroll you're going to be looking for is crit rate plus attack. So out of everything that stands, this piece right here, and maybe this piece right here would be the pieces that you reroll unless you become super stuck to the energy recharge. Any questions as far as your account is concerned? Eggs. Hello? Hello? Swag. On to the next one. I really need to preheat this pizza. GG's swag. Free to play. That was insane, was it? All right, so updated your all right, let's see. Main account. Main account free to play. Let me go pop. Hey, can I pop the coffee on the pot and all that? Is that cool? I hope somebody clipped that. I hope somebody clipped it. Are you happy, Eggs? Did I do a good job? I did a good job. I'll be going to see the Niagara Falls now. Thanks for the review. You're welcome. You are welcome, Eggs. Have a great day. Have a fantastic day. Free to play. Are we doing the normal account or your alt account? Uh-oh. Hold on. I am going to, I guess I'll pull accounts until, what'd you say, Yalan and Sino. Okay, so, man, I need to take a breath. That was a lot. I felt like I was rapping for a minute. 742, oh, you popped right up, bro. Oscars for rap goes to. It wasn't even the rap. I mean, shoot. I mean, it probably could have been. All right, so it's not that one. That's hilarious. Flipping and knocking, you better be watching the pocket. Okay, it must be the main account. All right, so we got this Yalan right here. Wow. Okay. All right, so let's see what goes in zone. All right, so we got Yalan level 9. Well, first off, it's free to play here. You here? Hold on. You're here? Okay, and it's the right account, right? Neji or Negi? It's the right one, right? I just want to make sure before I. It is? Okay, perfect. All right, so we got Yalan here. We got 37k HP. We have a R5 Aqua Simulacra. And then we have the 4-piece emblem. Okay. We are C6. And then we have. Okay. Hey, you know what? Because you're C6, you know you can crown on normals, right? You could. You don't have to, but you could. Just throwing it out there. Your ratio was something else. I'll tell you that much. Let's see what's going on. If there's. I don't know if there's going to be any rerolls. And it's really kind of because how much HP you have. You know what I mean? So let's see what's going on. All right. Well, we're starting off strong. All right. So, and then this it does have the 10 energy recharge. So I don't know if I'm tripping too hard on that. That one is 14 crit rate. Okay, that's a lot of crit rate. So 14 crit rate. This guy right here, it's onset too. And it's got 14% HP. We'll talk about that in a minute. What? You can get 30 energy recharge? Really? Huh. It's the only reason I'm stuck. Okay, to be fair, the only reason I'm stuck right now is because I'm like, should he even re-roll it with that much? Like, I don't even know if I don't know, bro. I don't know if you. Like, I want you to, but I'm like, that's kind of like way too hard of a roll, bro. Like, I don't know if you need to let that go. And it's got 13 crit damage? Yeah, I don't know, bro. You might need to hold this. You might need to hold that one. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, shoot. But that, I mean, it explains the 37 plus the. Hey, you feel me, Phantom? All right. So, if you were to re-roll anything, 27? Jesus Christ. If you were to re-roll anything. God, I don't even think you could really re-roll anything. No, I'm thinking about it. Yo. See, okay, let me speak on these pieces real quick. I mean, that one's pretty obvious, right? 10, 26. First off, 10, 21 is hard enough to get. He got 10, 26. Then you got four. Then you got the HP on it, right? This one is 10, 13, but then you got the 10% energy recharge. So sure, I'm sure, right? But in her case, when you're not running an ER timepiece, you do kind of want all the energy recharge you can get while respecting your crit rate and crit damage on said piece, right? So that I mean, you want that piece, right? This will be one of them. This will be one of the pieces that you'll remove the energy recharge and put like 30 crit damage on just to shut somebody up. Watch this, pop, and then you'll slap a 30 on just to get them out your face. That'll be one of these pieces. But you do want the energy reach. Does that make sense? So, and then as far as this piece, you can't get HP percent on it, but it's got 14 crit rate. Like, I don't like the crit damage, but it got 14 crit rate though. It only reduces the energy requirements by like 30 energy recharge. Like, and in some cases 20. You know what I'm saying? It depends on how much ER you have. Like, so her minimum is 180, right? I recommend 200. So at C1, me personally, I recommend like 160. I've been having the best results with like 160. 180 if you can muscle it. As far as a 100% uptime. Here's the deal though, right? It's not so much the C1 that's going to be your driver. It's only in the cases where you're fighting a bunch of stuff with shields, right? So, yeah, it's like 150, 160, right? But the deal is you're C6. And at C6, you got to keep in mind you're going to be collecting white particles as well, right? So, you can, right? But, I mean, yo, what? Right? So, okay, I'll put it this way. In the event that you are fighting a boss, use this piece. Okay? In the event you are not fighting a boss, but just clearing mobs, then use something with crit damage on it. Because you should be able to clear most bosses in this game in one burst cycle with Yelan. You know what I mean? Mona, Kazuha, Yelan. Bam! And you just go, right? So, yeah, I don't want you giving this thing up, though. Don't get rid of that. You know what I mean? And this one, if anything, we can argue this one. And I can make the argument that, okay, your crit rate's too high. I can make the argument, but I'm not going to make the argument. I mean, we could do the law of averages, and yes, you are the most optimal right now. Like, well, on average, yes. Well, on average, yeah, DPS, it should equate to, this is the higher DPS. The higher the crit rate, the better, right? But I don't know if you're missing any crits past, like, 80. Crits that matter. You know what I mean? Crits. I tried to crit rate. I'm not going to agree with you until we see your account. I'm not. I can't. I have to show them your account, and then that way they know. Crit rate. Y'all don't even know. This number is 100. If he had Yelan, that would be 100. He's got an Ito that's like it's like 100, 250 or something. It's something crazy. It's an insane Ito. Anyway, so I think you guys. Oh yeah, well you've seen it. I don't know if everybody here seen it. So I think realistically, this is like the only piece I can even argue against, right? And I'll shout out to crit rate. This will probably end up being a piece you would address. But the reason why I said earlier that, hey, we're probably going to come back to this piece is that HP percent is like crit damage. I said that earlier, right? So really, as far as damage, you got a 728 is what you're sitting on. So I'm like, I don't really know. Like, I can't really speak against this piece either. right? So all the pieces are great,
于我而言，不
right?
变
All
也
the
是一种
pieces
美
are
好。
great.
哎
They're
呀，
they're great. It's like we can argue
可
this one,
尘世哪是如此不
right?
过
And
的
then
事
this
物？
one, it's like there's so much crit rate on it though. And then this one, it's got that HP hit. But this one got the 30. It got the 30, bro. Like, I don't know. It's got the 30. So my advice to you would literally only be this. Use this against bosses, but use something with more crit damage and maybe even attack percent when you're dealing with mobs. And lean into the fact that they're dying so fast. Right? Outside of that, you know, crown her normal. Now, I'm sure you already know the difference between emblem and a two-piece, right? But I mean, me personally, I'd stay on emblem. I mean, that's me personally, because off of emblem, because you got to make up 20 energy recharge. That's not easy. Like, it's not easy. Not really. So leaning into C6s, when I say that, I'm talking about your damage output, right? So, I mean, I guess you could say that in this case. Yeah, sure. We could say it at this point. You know, it's just the approach is a little bit different, right? Like when I say lean into C6, typically it would be something like people leaning into their C6 because they got 4 crit damage right here, or 5, and they got like 2.7 crit rate and like 18 defense, and then there's like no crit damage on this piece, and then this is like a HP piece. That's what I mean by leaning into your C6, where you just build bad because you're C6. Like you just don't care because you're C6. That's what I mean when I say that, right? But in this case, we're taking the fact that you're C6 and optimizing an already incredible build, right? So if you were C1, it's an incredible build. But at C1, you can't really lean into the fact that everybody's dying, right? So this is super appropriate at C1. But at C6, in mobs, you don't really need that high of an energy recharge roll because there's so many white particles. So is there a way we can optimize your damage even further? And the answer is yes. And that's
很多
by,
人的一生，
you
幸
know,
福之上有
I'm
多
going
几
to use
何？
your situation now.
大多都是些无
Yes,
聊的
in
故
this
事。
case, yes, we are going to lean into C6 on this one. But that's because we're going to relocate stats from here into here. Or here, wherever. But we're relocating, we're reallocating from here into crit damage and HP. That's pretty much it. The highest that I've seen was, believe it or not, it was today, and that was 25. I've never seen a 30. I don't know what the max roll is, but I thought 23 was the highest. And then Logan had a 25, and I'm like, what?
不变也是一种美好。
But now we're in a whole nother set of 10s messing with you.
可尘世哪是
And
如
it's
此
like,
不变之
okay,
物？
I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Like, dang, okay, well, Jesus. Yeah, see, Logan had the 25. Yo-Yo, you got a 27? See, that's what I'm saying. I thought it was in the 20s, right? And you pop up with this lawyer energy like, grab your tie, swinging it back and forth. But let me explain. 30. like, hold on, bro. All right, man, I see you. But yeah, I mean, that would be my reasoning. I don't know what Burger's highest is. I doubt he's got a 30 energy recharge though. I've never seen a 30. I don't remember seeing a 30. You know what I mean? The highest crit damage I saw before, oh boy, was 42. The highest crit rate I saw, I want to say, was like 23 or something like that, or like 20. It was some stupid number. It was in the 20s though,
最近八成
and it's the highest
历史
ER
的
I've
小
seen.
说也太多了。
What's on your Bennett? No
觉得
bless?
自己的
Jesus.
世界如此
I
不
need
满
I
吗？
need that ER, but y'all know how I am with ER. Any questions on your line? Ooh, all right, it's break time. It's break time. 5:02. I'm not leaving though. We never get to look at free to plays. I told y'all free to play I told y'all his account's good. I was like, remember who was that? Rise. I was like, unless you got Burger, Kinkle, or free to play artifacts, get up out of here, bro. I wasn't joking when I said that. Anyway, any questions? I think that was his question. What's Burger's highest?
很多人的一生
Hand,
写于纸上也不
Hand
过
of
几
Buddha.
行，
What is your
大多都是些
highest
无聊的故事。
ER roll? I guess. What's your highest ER roll, bro? Because I don't know. I did not. Hold on, be right back, y'all.
"最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了，就对自己的世界如此不满吗？ 于我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
No, I had to take care of something real quick. Sorry. Anyway, I'm back. So, yeah, you were what? All right. Burger over here just, I don't blame him, to be real. All right, so did he say any questions? So do I need more HP? I get more HP from Aqua Refinements. I mean, I know you do. I mean, you could set a soft goal for like 40k, and if you're gonna throw that anywhere, it would land on your circlet. So you do crit rate, crit damage, HP percent, and you can stay with the 13% crit damage if you want. You know what I mean? And then but you'll be looking at like I think like 20 or something. You'll need a really strong HP percent roll. Doesn't this give you damage based on HP? Or is this no, it doesn't. Okay, my bad. You could, especially at this refinement, like because that's bonus damage, right? Yeah, it's increased by 40%. Yeah, you could rock. I think you can rock a HP circlet. So I don't know if you got some insane crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, HP percent circlet, but you can use that too. But otherwise, if you're rocking a crit rate circlet, it'll be crit rate, crit damage, HP percent. But you want a strong crit. So HP percent would effectively be your crit rate roll, right? So you know how you got a 10, 26, right? It would be a bunch of crit damage. And then really the 10 would be the crit damage, and the 26 would be the HP. Like you would need a dumb number, like 20% HP or something. Oh, he's 37. Yeah, it's a HP circlet, right? Yeah, you do a HP circlet. I mean, keep in mind, y'all, if he does an HP circlet, he's gonna drop a lot of crit rate. But you'll be at like what 77-ish or something like that. You'll be at like 77 crit rate. I don't know if you're cool with that, right? But if not, then you would just use your circlet to host your HP percent. I do not want you re-rolling like half of this. Like this is the only one I could even think of. That is a lot of VR. Dang, he gonna be at the bare minimum
很
though.
多人的一生写于纸
I
上也
have
不
no
过几
idea who.
行，
No, I don't know who
大
that.
多都是
Whoever you
像
are,
我
just
俩
say
的
it's
故
me,
事。
Mario. That's a lot of VR. Unless you want to do this, and I'm gonna move on to the next character. Now, unless you want to do this, and then I'll leave it here because I don't want to just be staring at your account the whole time. And I don't mean that in a rude way. It's, you know, this is the only thing I can think of. Unless you're down, actually down, to get HP, to get crit rate, crit damage, HP, and energy recharge on all the pieces,
最近八重堂穿越意识的小
then
说
I
也
don't
太
know.
多了，
But at least 3 sub stats, almost like
做对
building a
自己的
Hu-Tao,
世界
right?
如此不满
So
吗？
Hu-Taos would usually have EM in the middle. In your
像这
case,
样
you would
悠闲
have
安稳的时
energy
光，
recharge.
如果再
You
多
have
一点
3
就
right
好。
here. Oh, you got 4, so great.
我真贪
Right
心，
here, you would actually have HP percent. So crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. No, it'd be sorry, crit damage, energy recharge, HP percent. But on each piece, you would need all 4 stats, unless you wanted to do that. But that's kind of like whoo. All right, so, but she looks great.
这就是
Christ,
我
that was
平
crazy.
日里的生活吗？
Take it easy, Yo-Yo. All right, so
感觉又
wow.
多了解了你
So we
一
got
些。
98, 191, R5, okay. 4-piece Thunder Fury. Where are you getting these onset goblets from? C6, okay. We got 6, 12, 13. 131 energy recharge. I like it. Dang, 1600. What is your attack looking like, though, bro? All right, so let's see. So we got. Okay. All right, cool. You got a lot of EM on that guy. Makes sense. It makes sense because of the weapon, y'all. Just in case y'all wondering. It's a 44 crit rate, but it's like a Jade Cutter. It's insane
我真贪心
amount of
啊，
crit rate. So we got EM, energy recharge, attack for that's actually a perfect piece for Sinnoh. That one you can, in my opinion. Ooh.
刀剑爆焰， 民工怀宝。于我而言，不变也是一种美好。
If I remember,
哎呀，
do you run him with
可尘世乃
you
是
run him
如
in
此
Dendro
不
only
变
teams,
之
right?
物
Yeah, attack is like really high. It's because of this. It's because of this piece. I didn't know he had this piece on. Because what you could do, if I'm not mistaken, with Thunder and Fury. Hey, is Kinko here? Because I forgot what he said. Because he had tested it. I think it's EM regardless. Now I think about it. I think it's EM regard. I know at C0
很多人的一生
it's EM.
写于纸上也不过几
就和
行，
茶一样，
But I
大多都是些无
think
聊
this
的
is supposed
故
to be
事
EM. Hold on, let me Google. I'll just Google it. About Best Buy? Oh, you just buy a computer from Best Buy and then set the money in a random account, like make an account, like just open a new account or something. Put all the money in there and then set the Best Buy bill. It's like $25 a month. Just set that account to auto pay. And it's like you gotta, and it builds your credit too. You don't have a good EM Sans? Okay. I mean, attack is fine.
这就是旅
I
行
just
者
didn't
平日里
know
的生活吗？
because you get a ton of it. You do get a lot of attack from. You get a lot of attack, and you're at R5, bro. That EM should translate to more attack than you're gonna. Yeah, he gonna mega slap.
刀剑
All
爆
right,
焰，
so
民工
于我
怀
而
宝，
言，不变也是一种美好。
you know what? If
哎
okay,
呀，
if you're gonna farm Thunder and
可尘
Fury
世哪是如此不变之物？
and you get something with no EM, then I mean I want you to have EM,
剑
right? But I want you to have crit damage over the
细细
EM.
品味，才能理解
Right,
其
and the
中风
11% EM, I'm not sure how I feel about that. The energy recharge is great. It's the crit damage. I'm like, I don't know about that. Me, I got a MacBook
毛。
Pro.
刀剑爆焰，
That is
民工怀宝，
actually really. Ooh, man. Okay, it's really good. I wish it had crit rate though. I really do. because you're super close. Like, I know you just want to hit 100. Like, I want you to hit 100. But that guy right there is this one's kind of trolling you. All things considered, though, it's a good piece. What in God's name? All right, well, you're stuck with that. Okay. God, 65 and 25. Okay. Ooh, so it's just your timepiece. Okay. So, how far are you?
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，
You
再多一点就
are
好了。
1.5.
我真开心啊！
1.5. You need a 10.8 crit rate.
最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了，就对自己
All
的
right.
世界如此不满吗？
That's my opinion. But I have to ask before I actually give this opinion. I just want to clarify one thing. With 131,
光怀抱，
how is your battery energy burst on rotation situation going? Are you getting your burst on rotation is the question. Yeah, these artifacts are really good.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
Too late, Kinkle. I think we got it.
感觉又多了解了
I'm messing with you,
一些
bro. No, it's Sinnoh. So Sinnoh, right? So he's R5. So the EM conversion is ridiculous. Right? So I'm like, he should probably have EM right here. Off from work. Hey, welcome back, brother. Yeah, I was just giving you a hard time. I'm just giving you a hard time, bro. Just giving you a hard time. No, I was looking for you earlier. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be EM even at C0. And R1, right? Like, I think if it was like a Dragon's Bane or something, you can run attack. But being that it's this weapon,
刀
it's
剑
going to
暴
convert,
业
and it converts EM so hard. Like, you get so much attack from this thing. Yeah, he's got an R5. So, oh, you're using Yai. Oh, you use Yai with him. Oh, well, yeah. So, if that's the case, yeah, this definitely needs to be...
剑，就和
The
这
reason
个
why I'm
一样
asking is how important is that
细细品味
11% energy
才能理
recharge?
解其中分
That's what I
类
was really trying to figure out. So, because I'm trying to reduce the amount of required substats on your timepiece. Make it a little less strenuous, right? It's a great piece. It's got everything. It's got attack. It's got EM. It's got energy recharge. It's got crit rate. It's got crit damage. But kind of sucks at the same time. You could literally get an EM timepiece with no energy recharge, no attack, but it's got a decent amount of crit rate and a decent amount of damage, crit damage, and you should slap even harder. Yo, my R2 on my Shogun at what, 600 EM or something like 7, almost 700. It converts like 600 attack or something stupid. Like, it gives me so much attack. Like, it don't even make sense. As soon as I hit skill, bop, just all type of... My attack goes through the roof at R2. I can only imagine what his is at R5.
感觉
I
又
just
多
figured
了解
that
了一
Nahita's
些
EM would supplement. I mean, it can. It's what it really is how this thing is converting your EM is what it really boils down
纸
to.
上也不过几行，
Like, how much EM do you have on her?
这些无聊的故事啊
You got 709. Okay, so attack percent. Okay, so here's how it works, right? So attack percent on a low attack base character, right? So let's say I have but I'll do an attack timepiece. So I'm gonna grab this weapon. That's what I'm doing, right? So I have not attack, right?
刀
And I
剑
have
暴业
one.
民工怀
What's
抱
that? 1400, right? If I put on EM, right? Yeah, EM literally just replaces it. It's because the amount of attack you get. So 15. Now that doesn't seem like a lot, right? Now watch this. So one timepiece. So from 14,
刀
right?
剑暴业
just by going to attack, I'm at 18. I'm at 15 with EM, right? Makes sense, right? It might not be that much, but if I remember, it's kind of high. Actually, I'll do it somewhere where I can hit 3 people at once to save a little time. Do not join Logan. I'm just going to go in and go see it. All right, so what was it? 1800 with an attack timepiece, right? And I'm 14. What was it? 14, 15? So 15 with an EM timepiece. But when I hit my skill and hit 3 people, I think I hit 2. So I'm at 18 with 2, right? Oh, I guess I'll just do this. Oh, okay, even better. Okay. So if I'm... Uh-oh. I'm about to die. That's fine. So if I'm borderline breaking even with EM, imagine what an R5 is going to do. And it's built into his kit on top of that. So when it comes to him with his weapon, you're going to, like with the attack timepiece, at R2 on Sinnoh, it should be more. Unless there's some kind of weird add attack, get more EM thing on his kit that I'm not aware of. Oh, let me see. Now, I have 228. How much EM do you have? He probably has less or more. I can't remember. I just want to be on the safe side. So, with 228, I borderline broke even. You have 186. You still should be, like, a lot higher with EM. You should be a lot higher with EM. No, there's no diminishing returns. They're not no, literally there's no diminishing returns with EM on Sinnoh. Like EM beats everything on Sinnoh. So, well, it's with his weapon though. It's with when you have his weapon, it's see, because okay, let's say you were R1 and your attack was lower. What's making up the damage is your aggravates, is what's going to help you exceed. Now, once you hit R, like, I think it's 3, really once you hit, I think you should have more attack at R1 on Sinnoh, but you're R5. So without a shadow of a doubt, on Sinnoh with EM, you're going to have more attack than you would with an attack timepiece. Right? So you are not doing well. Because think about it. So it's all you're doing is trying to increase that stat. So if you want this stat higher, another way to look at it, if you want that 1600 to be higher, run EM. It makes that number higher. EM makes that number higher in your case. Like that's, with this weapon, that number is higher. Well, yeah, I mean, you can do hyper bloom and all that too, but I mean, I was just trying to keep it relatively simple. Like, it's you'll have a byproduct of having a bunch. Oh, you will have way more EM than I do, because you're gonna have an extra 150, so you'll be around like 300 and what, 330 or something. Yeah, 180, 150. Yeah, you'd be like 330 or something like that. Yeah, you want to run EM, bro. You want to run EM. I'm not capping. Hey, if you don't, watch this. Watch this. Do you have an EM timepiece? Hey, what's going on, brother? Do you have an EM timepiece? Because if you do, we're going to snapshot the 16, bam, right? Put on the EM timepiece, and then go hit something. Yeah, 709 is fine. She only needs to be at like 5 or 6. Yeah, you're more than fine. You're actually doing really good. You have it without substats? Yeah, just no. I'm saying just put it on and see where your attack is at. So take this Sinnoh, go hit something with your skill, and see how much attack you have. Right?
细细品
Like give
味，
him the all 3
才能理
stacks.
解其中风雅。
Like I would just go somewhere with like 3 enemies, and then just go ha, bam, and it'll trigger all 3. Right? And then check your attack.
刀剑爆焰，
That's why I went into that domain.
明
Right?
宫
You'll
怀
have your
抱，
attack. Then put on a EM timepiece with no substats. Substats don't matter. Just put on an EM timepiece, go hit your skill, and you should have. I feel like you should have a pretty good amount more. Like almost, if not 100, then like 200 more attack. Like it should be pretty high though. So you don't become a ghost. Sharky, ain't nobody gonna forget about you either, bro. You been squad, bro. Stat balancing, yeah.
刀剑爆焰，明宫怀抱，
Cause she's C6, right? Yeah. So I'll do it real quick with Nahida. So with
这就
Nahida,
是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
Rocket let, cause hold on, cause we don't awaken Burger's theorycraft. You gotta let him go. You gotta let it out of the system. He ain't finna stop until he gets all the theorycraft out. We gotta let him go. But he's right though. Free to play, like what he's saying is correct though. Right? And in his case, it's super heavy with EM. It's not like her and HP, but
就和茶一样，
you know, it's kind of like her and energy recharge.
千年依旧，
才能理解其中风雅。
人之在世，却如白露。
Yeah, she's fine. She's fine right here. In my opinion, she's over crit rate, but
刀剑爆焰，
that's if he uses her on field, she's perfect. If he uses her off field, then I would drop her crit rate. I'd drop it to like maybe what, like 52, something like that. 50, 52, something like that. Unless he wants the, because what's he at right now? Like 80, almost 90. He's like 80 or 90 or something like that right now on skill, which is fine. Like he is smacking, he's super
像这样
smacking.
悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心呐、
You know what? I'll say this. If I had to vote for anybody to have the Nahida build, I feel like you should have it free to play. The team to reference is Nahida, Sinnoh, Yalan, Yai.
突然无事，对应枯坐。
Yeah, you can't put that away. Right, Kenko? You already knew where I was going. I was like, why don't you just put EM on her? And then I saw that circle and was like, ooh.
剑，
like,
细细品
ooh,
味，
you might be stuck,
才
bro.
能理解其中风雅。
Use her normals from time to time. No, you can. There's nothing wrong with it using her normals. You know, but it's not like her normals are. Oh, one sec, y'all.
刀剑爆焰，
Yeah, I was about to say. Jesus, man.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
You know, you know what? It's got that attack percent.
无人相陪，此般花鸟鱼情，也不过衬托我身不移不变的背景罢了。
Man. And I don't know if I want you running crit damage. Yeah, attack is helpful. Yeah, that's why I was saying like, you got that attack percent though. Like I don't know. Hold on, let me go grab this food real quick. Be right back.
民工怀抱，
浮世景色百千年依旧，人之在世却如白露与泡影，虚无。
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。啊，我真贪心呐。
All right, cool. So, looking at this Nahida, I don't know, I got sidetracked with this Nahida. So, long story short, with this guy, let me go ahead and wrap this up. With this guy, EM timepiece, I think you should be fine losing 4 crit damage, but getting equivalent stats. Do you need attack percent? No, not at all. At least not on this piece. If you are going to go for a min-max piece like min-max,
刀剑爆焰，
it'll be crit rate, crit damage. Either one is fine by me. I would prioritize crit damage above crit rate, but you want those to be the priority. Then energy recharge, then attack percent on an EM timepiece. From a min-max scenario, from a non-min-max scenario, crit rate, crit damage. Right? Just worry about those two, and then you should be fine. We talked about Yelan. Other than that, the rest of your Sentinel was fine. As far as she's concerned, your Goblet is too strong to turn to EM, in my opinion. You could switch it to EM, but I wouldn't. But in that, where my head was going, free to play, was I wanted you to be at like 1,000, or at least close to 1,000 EM on that team, so that you at least have somebody being an EM bot, regardless of how much EM everything else is going to give you. Like, I would want you to like, okay, well, somebody got to be the bot. And typically in this case, because he's not going to be the bot, you can make like Yelan the bot. But I know she's C6R5 as well. So I don't know if you even need, like, I don't know if you even need that. I'm kind of curious as to even why she's there in a little way. You know what I mean? You sent it? Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out on break.
我真贪心呐。
On that team, like where my head is at. I don't want her necessarily. She's not interrupting anything. It's just like, is she or is she not? I don't think she is, but I don't know.
无人相
刀
爱，
剑爆焰，
此般花鸟余情，
民工怀抱
也。不过衬托我身不宜不
No, I
变的
know.
背景
That's
罢了。
yeah. No, I understand. No, I know. I know. It's given everything, you know. So,
剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
I wish this crit rate went into your EM. That's why I keep staring at your Nahida. I wish this number went into this number. Right? If you put it into this number, it'll make, who is it? It'll make her aggravates and his aggravates and him even stronger, right? If you put this number into this number, then it'll only make her skill, well, in her normals, but it'll make her skill like a lot stronger.
刀剑爆
But I
焰，
just wish we could reallocate some of this into
景
here.
色百千年依旧，
Cause her
人之在
normals,
世
and I could
却
be
如白
tripping,
露与泡影。
but I kind of feel like her normals are just kind of there to trigger the skill. Especially here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think her normals are doing that much damage.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点，
Like, how much your normals hit for?
我真贪心呐。
What is it? What are you running? Attack timepiece? Yeah, EM, right? Yeah, what's your normals hit for? Like, maybe, shoot, I don't even know. 4 or 5K, something like that. No, just normal. Just you just hit an
这就
enemy.
是旅
Pop.
行者平日里的生活
No
吗
crit. No. It just you just go. Huh.
感觉又多了解
I
了
guess
一些
bloom. We could say bloom. Like when you hit somebody and it blooms. Like how much does it hit for?
无人相陪。
Not the bloom itself, but the
此
normal
般花
itself.
鸟于情，也不过衬托我身不移不变的背景罢了。
It could be crit. That's fine. I'm just trying to gauge how much your crits are hitting for versus your skill. Because your
刀
skill,
剑爆焰，
kid you not, it can hit for up to it can hit for up to like 200k. Right. So unless a normal is doing 200k every couple seconds,
浮世景色，
or let alone 100k, if your normal's not doing like 100k every couple seconds,
却如白露与泡影。
50 to 100k every couple of seconds, then I don't know if I'd worry about this number being high at all. I guess that's kind of where I'm getting it. That's where my head is at. I'm like, we could probably move those
就和
numbers
茶一样，细细
over
品
to
味
like
才能
him
理解其中风雅。
by way of her EM going up. The only question is, where in the world is that going to happen on this build? Yeah, maybe the flower. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, you're good for what it's worth. You're good, bro. Really? Now I think about it, I don't want to overcomplicate your situation. I've really gotten some min-maxing mode of thinking. I would just stay where you're at, and then I'll just leave your Nahida with this. If you
灵
happen
宫怀抱，
if you happen to come across a EM goblet with the same stats, literally the same stats, 24 crit damage, 6 crit rate, use that.
突
On
然我
that
是
team, use
对
that.
雁枯坐。
像这样悠闲安稳的时光
The，only changeable piece is the sands. I don't even know. The only reason I'm saying EM is because of aggravate, and he's going to be driving with like this guy, and she could use it too. And on aggravate, if I'm not mistaken, her skill hits for like 100k or upwards, or it can. It's something like they hit so like. Oh, he's probably like 70, so it's like 70k, something like that. It's still a god awful amount, like ridiculous, bro. And you are super low on
就和
EM.
茶一样，细细
Yeah,
品
nah,
味
bro.
才能理解其中风雅。
You say the sands? Nah, not the nah. Yeah, nah. It'd be like the flower or something. I mean, it'd be the flower, bro. The attack percent. I mean, that's cool, bro. But
灵
I
宫
mean,
怀抱，
he might not be able to touch nothing. Huh? Yes, that person is not
浮
here.
世景色百千年依旧，人之在世却如白露与泡影，虚无。
Yeah. Well, no, not really. A lot has changed. I am going to bless this food, though. We do humbly thank thee for this food we're about to receive from the nourishment of our body. We cross our doom and say amen. Well, with all that being said, Mr. Free to Play, do you have any questions at all?
刀剑爆焰，灵宫怀抱，
Yummy. Oops, took off. In short, I would recommend more EM. You don't need it. But I would investigate it's here's what I'm saying. I would investigate some way of reallocating your crit rate into your EM. And then 100% add EM to this guy. I feel like you should see some digit increases on it. If you're hitting 22 per hit, you should be hitting like 26 per hit with just off just the EM piece. I don't care who in the queue. I'm taking a break. God dang it. Look, y'all, I'm gonna start needing some donations. I know y'all trying to. Oh, Amber Supremacy? Hold on, Phantom. That's a repeat, cuz. For Nahina's own damage, an EM Goblet would be worse since you're running her signature. Oh, would it be? I thought it was whatchamacallit. I'm supposed to be playing Diablo. That's why I kinkle. I was like, come 4. Nobody's in queue. I'm playing Diablo. And then Burger and then Logan and people just started jumping in. And then I did a speed run on Egg's account. Now we got like 4 people. Phantom, it's no repeats. But we got Void, Burger for some reason. Amber Supremacy, I'm definitely helping them. I've been wanting to work with them for like 2 streams. Yeah, I just didn't know how else to add EM. But yeah. I mean, just if they could just move the crit rate into EM, that's really all I'm concerned about. That Goblet was something else, though. Something is Diablo 4? Nah, you won't help, Phantom. You won't assist. I know I'm gonna pull it. It's gonna say Diablo 4, but for all intents and purposes, you won't help. I mess with you, brother. All right, so any other? I think we should be good. I think we should be good. Was that the only question? If you have any more questions, keep asking. We got Kinkle here too. He's kind of like the Dendro goat. Kinkle, you should do a live stream covering Dendro, bro. Nah, think about it. Because you've done all the Dendro things. Like, I can speed run whole accounts. But them micro Dendro situations, I'll be like, ooh, Who was that? John Lee? Okay, let's hang on tight, John Lee. Your boy I just need a cigarette, really. I need a cigarette and refresh my coffee, and I should be straight. Edo review looks like we never get into Diablo, unfortunately. No, we'll get there. I might just stream. Yeah, I might just do an overnight stream. That looked like a Street Fighter thumbnail.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
Huh. I don't know where in God's name he gonna move that, because he can't touch the circle. Yeah, it's got to be the flower, bro. The time I don't want him touching this timepiece. It's got to be this guy, bro. Yeah, it's got to be the flower. He just need either a unnecessary amount of EM or a stupid amount of crit damage, like 27 crit damage, but at least like 60 EM or something like that. Problem is, he wants the same stats, though. That's the problem. Alright. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. John, I'm going to be pulling you after break. I just need to get my cigarette and all of that. How should I treat attack percent rolls? You treat them like healthy, like attack percent. So 1 attack. Here's how I would treat it. 1 attack percent is like 2 flat attack rolls.
on like Ayaka, right? So you know how like flat attack doesn't matter, but like 5% we get like super excited about. If you roll 2 attack percents, like let's say you got a Kageuchi, where it's like you don't have a bunch of attack. No, I'm serious. Like how important flat attack is on like a Kageuchi Ayaka, it's like terrible. No, it's you'd be surprised, Burger. Like it's not that much, but it can be that much. It just depends on the weapon. You know what I'm saying? If you have like this weapon or something, and you have like flat attack, maybe not on Ayaka, but long story short, it's important. Attack percent is important, but it ain't that important. I guess that's the point I'm kind of getting at. You know, so you can get it, but typically EM and crit damage is what you want to pull more. You know what I mean? Like if you have to pull 3, so you know how like each character has that third substat. I'm gonna type break real quick. We finna go to break. Now I'm gonna get to Logan. I mean not Logan, but what's his name? Hey, can I have one of you guys add yourself? So copy John Lee, add your, because I took him out on accident. I'm so sorry, y'all. But can I have someone copy John Lee, paste it, add yourself in the queue with his message and all that, and then just promote it to the spot 1? I'm super sorry about that. That was so my fault. But yeah. Whew, your boy just need a cigarette and some coffee. Get it in. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about with attack percent. Like it's so the third substat on Ayaka is like attack percent or energy recharge. Right? On the DPS Ayaka, on a damage Ayaka, right, it's attack percent. On a rotationary or one of them like optimal utility type Ayakas, it's gonna be whatchamacallit? Why you do ... I'm a human being. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I gotta pee, get coffee. I've been sitting in one spot for 4 hours. I took a break or nothing. I'll be back as soon as possible though. And everybody keeping me from playing the game I want to play, which is Diablo. Trolling me. Like, no, we don't want you to play. Like, all right, man, watch. When I get on that game, I'm telling y'all. That game is so fire. Yeah, but if we don't do it today, I am doing it Wednesday, though. Diablo 4 will be Wednesday. Like, I put the post up, already got a post up. So either way, we'll at least try. We'll at least be trying it. So I already bought the game, right? So I own it, so I have to play it. But you know, it looks like a pretty cool game, though. You can't stop looking through messages? Oh man, that's like a funny. Thank you. All right, so let me wrap up this attack percent description. So Ayaka's attack percent, Eula is attack percent, the Shogun is energy recharge, right? You got Alhaitham with EM, so on and so forth. And then you have Nahida. Now Nahida, her third substat is EM. Then her fourth substat is attack percent. Like with Hu Tao, you got crit rate, crit damage, EM, HP percent. But the EM and the HP percent depends on which one you have more of on substats or across. It depends on your timepiece that you're running. No, John is next. Right, so you know, like Yoimiya in her case, crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, EM. No, I take that back. Crit rate, crit damage, EM, attack. On Hu Tao, typically because she has an attack timepiece or an EM timepiece, it's the same thing, just with an EM substat or with an HP percent instead of attack percent.
but that third subset after crit rate, crit damage. So with Nahida, it'd be EM, and then you could get attack, but attack is not even as powerful on Nahida. It helps, but it's not like, wow, that slapped like HP on your line. Like, nah. It's a little stronger than HP on Ayato. It matters, but it's like getting flat attack. It's basically, it's like kind of like getting flat attack rolls, which they do matter. Like, they do matter. But in order for it to make a noticeable difference, you're going to need like 15 attack here and 15 attack there and all of that. It's like having a whole attack timepiece worth of substats. You'll need like kind of like that effect. You know how typically on circlets, you'll see like crit rate and attack percent, or crit damage and attack percent, and it'd be like 14 attack? You'd be looking for like that like a couple times. Like maybe on a goblet or the feather or something. You'd be looking for something like that. It's kind of like that. For it to like really make a difference. Like, wow, attack is slapping. Like, okay. Ooh, I just want to relax with this cigarette. Johnny! I need to figure out what build that was, John Lee. Where I swear on everything, bro, I had an HP goblet on a nuke build, and I run it. I can't remember what it was. It was like an HP goblet, and it hit my nuke hit harder than it did with a. It hit harder than it did with a Geo goblet. I gotta figure out what build that was, cause I can't remember the substats. I can't remember if I had like. I can't remember what the set bonuses was like, but I gotta find it because in one of my builds, HP goblet hit harder than a Geo goblet, and it was like similar, like crit damage. All right, I'm gonna refill this coffee, use the restroom, and we're gonna jump right back into you, okay? And yes, Gabby, I ain't forgot about you. Is she still here? Okay, I'll be right back.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心呐。刀剑爆焰，明宫怀宝。
无人相陪，此般花鸟鱼情，也不过衬托我身不移不变的背景罢了。
刀剑爆焰，明宫怀宝。 这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
浮世景色百千年依旧，人之在世，
刀剑
却如白
爆
露与
焰
泡影，虚无。
明宫怀宝。
Alright, cool. Kosher. Collect. Just waiting on my coffee to finish. Where is it at? Up, no DMs. I'll listen to this just one time. Ugh. Hold up. Hold on. Okay, you write out the rest of that, cuz I'm gonna head out. Okay. Say what now? Oh, okay. I just saw I was reading this. Okay. What? Ooh, I can't play that on stream. I would. It was a song. It's copywritten. Yeah, you finish writing out that song. You let me know. You let me know. Oh yeah, let me fix this. What? What? That was odd. Yay. Yay. All right. Yeah, please finish writing out that song. You already know I'll make a beat to that. All right. So next up is John Lee. His UID was in there, right? Let's see. Where's the homie at? Oh, I'm looking for it. Where'd he go? I mean, I got you in a list in there. I just thought I could find it in the chat. No. Okay. Oh, really? We don't have your UID. Okay, can I get your UID? John Lee, if I can get your UID while you are typing the... Hold on. Is he still here? Yeah. Yeah, so while you're giving your UID, I'm going to go grab my coffee, stir it, add some ice. Booyaka shawarma. And I'll talk to you in a sec, bro. All right.
浮世景色百千年依旧，人之在世，却如白露与泡影，虚无。
Boom. You'll be... Okay. Okay, while he is doing... Am I co-op? No. Yeah. Okay, hold on. All right, while he is doing that, I'm about to go slap this boss real quick. All right, I'm going to try and slap it super fast. Come on. Yep. Yamiko.
固若金汤。
烈焰翅膀骤进，我来保护大家。
It didn't swirl electro. That's okay. Come on. Okay. Yay! There's one. All right. It's been great. My art block is cured. Piano's going great. And I got a really nice pale flame feather that would be great for Nuke Eula. Uh-oh. I'm assuming this guy had 500 crit damage. I'm just playing. Yeah, them nuke builds are so... you'll be sitting there trying to nuke for the longest time. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. That is so clean. Whoops. Nutella? I swear I thought of Nutella when you said that. Nutella, cut. God dang! But nothing could beat the Ganyu feather. What's that Ganyu feather got again? Welcome back. I still want Nuke Guang. Ning Guang. I just want it. I can't get it. John Lee, I need your UID. Oh, there it goes. Six, 1, 2, 1. I got it. Wait, is that you? That is you. Okay. Oh yeah, you team 88. Crazy 88. Hold on. I'm getting we have a list. I'm just adding you to the list. So that way you don't necessarily have to type it anymore. What was that? 612-166-880. And you said Zhongli level 89 though, he's special. What does I say about Noel? You like Geos? Oh, you are a Geo account though, I see. Hold on, what's up with the no? Oh, okay. All right, so what we got going on? Who am I looking at? Oh yeah, I could just pull the next one. It'll tell me. I'm sorry. There's a lot of achievements. Come on, Nightbot. So, Edo review. All right. So we got 2,300. Good. 68,212. Good. Okay. Ooh. You definitely want to crown them normals. Not going to be the bearer of bad news, but you should have crowned the normals. But it does look good, though. Oh, yeah. I probably do. Thank you, Em. All right, so what we got here? Let's see what we got. Goals in zone. Ooh, It's the energy recharge and the defense. We'll come back to that. Okay. Ah, that's why. Oh, that's why. Okay. So you're missing effectively 14 to 20 crit rate. That's what that was. And you're rocking a crit rate circlet. That's where the issue lies. Okay, so got it. All right, so for Ito, he's in the same situation that Yai Miko is in, where in order to run a crit damage circlet, which he totally can, you typically want to have at least one cracked crit rate roll, like an over crit, like a 14 crit rate, like 14 crit rate on like one of these pieces. And what that'll do is it'll allow you to run a crit damage circlet. So for what it's worth, if you rolled only crit rate here for 14, and you rolled only crit rate on this piece for 10, and then you roll crit rate crit damage here, or let's say it like this. Let's say you roll crit rate crit damage here. Alright, so now you got a 710, basically, right? And then you rolled only crit rate here. Right, so now you're negative 17. Right? But now you're 14, negative 17. Right? Then you roll crit rate on the substat here. So you got a 7, 7. I don't know why I said 10 or whatever. But you got a 7, 7, and like a 14 crit rate. Alright, so that's 28 crit rate, but you're negative 17 crit damage. Now take that negative crit damage and add 61 to it. So you would lose 3 crit rate, but you would gain how much crit damage? Negative 17 plus 61 is what? Right? The reason I'm bringing this up is because these are very enticing rolls that you have here. But you're going against 61 crit damage on the circlet to maintain these 2 artifacts. Mind you, what I'm quoting is removing 27 crit damage. So you're going to lose 10. No, I take that back. You're going to lose 10, and you're going to lose 27. Let's do that. So minus 10, and then you're going to minus 27. Right? And then we take that number plus 61. So in essence, you'll gain 24 crit damage. You'll lose 3 crit rate, though. So you'll lose 6 CV and gain 24 CV. Now, mind you, you would have to roll a 14 crit rate on your crit damage circlet, goblet, or timepiece. And that's the hard part. And you really do want energy recharge on this guy, though. I know how important that is. Like, that is super important. Unless you're playing without Beto. Do you play him without Beto? Hello? John Lee! Yeah, you effectively trying to rebalance so you can rock the crit damage circlet. It's the same thing we all do with Yai Miko. Like, you'll see Zhao's with the Homa do it. You'll see D-Luke's do it with the Wolf's Gravestone. You'll see Yai Miko's do it, and then you see him do it. You also see Yalan's do it. Like, it's basically a Yalan build. Right, so what you're going for is a Yalan ratio, believe it or not. Right, so, and it's possible. I mean, you already know, right? So 88 crit damage weapon. You scale with crit rate. And you have a crit damage circlet. But it depends on the. You can rock a crit damage circle. You can rock a crit rate circlet, but we would be looking at rolling crit damage on the circlet. But if you had like one crit rate roll, and this, by the way, what I'm saying to you is, it's once again, it's still considering you missing a whole 27 crit damage, right? Let's say you got a 14 crit damage, right? I mean, you'd have to get it as a third substat, right? You could probably do it on a timepiece. You could probably still do it on the circlet. On the circlet, you would just get energy recharge and crit rate as your substats. But you got to remember, you're looking at 18% across 1, 2, and 3 pieces. Right? This one's got 10, so that's fine. That's a great piece, by the way. You got 14 here, so that's good. But with this being 18, you only need 6% across 3 pieces. I can't guarantee the goblet, right? But I can definitely say, hey, you can. I believe you can push for it on the timepiece and the circlet. Like on the circlet, this is just my opinion. On the circlet, I feel like you could just keep. I feel like you could just keep pulling until you get a crit damage circlet with ER on it. I don't know how many I have, but I feel like it's pretty common though. So I have 7 of them. Matter of fact, I guess it doesn't matter. One, 2, 3, 4. I got a bunch of circlets. Yeah, but yeah. Crit rate, crit damage, ER. I don't know why that has so much, but crit rate, crit damage, ER. With a crit damage, it's crit damage main stat though. But you'll be fishing for that though. Alright, so that would resolve the circlet. But you want this with crit damage. And as far as this guy, we do definitely want crit rate on that guy. And we need crit rate on that guy in order to justify the crit damage circlet. Now let's say, for what it's worth, you get crit damage on the goblet as well. So you got a 714 on the goblet. Sorry for sucking my teeth and all that. Right, so now, at that point, we are minus what? We're minus, what was that, 10? So we're minus 10, minus 13, right? Plus, what's that? It's actually 62, my bad. You would go up 39 crit damage. Meaning that you would, if you wanted to keep it and still make it make sense, you would need 39 crit damage on your circlet. Right? So it's either roll a 714, and rock crit damage, or keep what you got and roll a 39 crit damage circlet. Or a 39 crit damage substat. They exist. I mean, I can't call it though. Right, but that would be the approach I would make. I like these ER rolls though. What defense you got? I don't know about this piece. What's going on, Newt? Wow, my voice just cracked. What's going on, Newt? How you doing? Wagwan, cuz. Let me see these stats again. Oh yeah, crown of normals. Okay. So 90. I think that's pretty much it. Any questions on your Ito? That's really all it is on Ito though. I don't know. Okay, here's why I'm not speaking on this one. Yeah, it bothers me, but the 12% is gonna make something up on the crit damage. Not a lot, but it's gonna make something up, and it's gonna multiply with the weapon. So I'm not really tripping that hard. That like not that hard. You know what I mean? And then the energy recharge is nice, and you got the crit rate. Right? And the only thing I could really recommend is increasing the crit damage by what? 8? But is 8 bigger than 39? No. So that's why, and plus you got the, once again, the energy recharge. That's why I'm not tripping too hard on it. This one, I don't even think we need to talk about. That attack percent, he uses attack, but I'm not tripping on attack percent or defense percent that hard. To the point where it's like, you need to re-roll this for more whatever. You got over 14 crit damage. You got 6.6 crit rate. You got at least 10 energy recharge. I don't think you need any more on a piece. Right? If you had those stats on this piece, I would be cool. Like, hey, that's perfect. Right? But this has all the stats. And that's why I'm kind of plus 14 energy recharge. And that's kind of why I'm like, How close to attack is defense? Defense beats attack. So defense is almost like it's like 30 to 40% of Ito. I think with the red horn, it's more like 50% of Ito. Like I know the goblet is way stronger than Geo, right? Way stronger than defense. But because of this weapon, defense smacks like extra hard. Like attack percent is really, I don't know if I'd even worry about attack percent. Now I'm thinking about it. Like I would only be concerned with it for your when you're doing physical damage. Now that I really think about it, yeah, this piece might be. I mean, still keep it because 17 crit damage. Like keep it, yeah. But this defense percent though, it's not crit damage. Crit damage is the one that matters. The defense roll on here is only like half of the crit damage. You know how typically, like a third stat would be like 60 to 70% of a said stat, or in some cases like 100%. Like Yelan is like 90 to 100% conversion from HP to crit damage. On Yaimiko, it's like a 60% conversion to crit damage, right? On him, it's like, I think it's even like 40. It's like 40 or 50 or something like that. Conversion to crit damage. So realistically, you're only looking at a 612, but you got 14 energy recharge. Now this attack percent roll, where's it at? But this piece right here, the attack percent ain't really doing it. That's probably like 2-3% crit damage. Right? But you still got 17 crit damage. That's why I'm not really tripping. Because I'm worried about what you're going to hit on crit. What you hit post-crit or pre-crit? What you hit before you crit? I'm not sure I really care about that number. Otherwise, we'd all be building normal attack Kokomis. But we don't, because crit damage is insanely strong in this game. Alright, so as far as this piece, I'm not really tripping because of the energy recharge. This one right here, I'm not really tripping because of the crit damage. This piece and this piece, I'm not tripping on, but I am at the same time because this is not crit damage. And in order to match the other option effectively, you would need 39 crit damage. Basically, you need this. Literally copy these crit rate rolls. Crit rate only though. Not 10, basically. 11 if you can. 15, 14 if you can. 6, 7. If you get that much crit rate on your Edo with a crit damage weapon, you can rack a crit damage circlet. This is a Jade parcel. Mine is 74, but you'll be at like 74 with a crit damage circlet though. No matter who it is. Where's it at? You do a crit rate roll. You do a okay one or something. Where is it? Do a oops. You do a okay crit rate roll. 10, 6, and then you can rock. There's a oh yeah, that one's already cracked. But yeah, you see what I mean? Yeah, I mean, but you see what I'm talking about though, right? You only need one cracked roll to put you in the ball game of running a crit damage circlet. Where'd she go? There it goes. Yeah. All right, cool. $1,500 chairs. Yeah. I'll give you a cold truth, Phantom. Take anything laying around your house that looks cheap, give it a story, and you can raise the price of it by upwards of $40,000. Huh? Watch this. You think I'm lying?
最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了，就对自己的世
Click
界
this.
如此不
These are headphones. Oh, it won't even do it. Watch this. Search this. These are headphones. Watch how much those cost. Yeah, if people would spend $1,500 to get Yalan C6, people would spend $1,500 on a chair. If people will C6 R5 a video game character, and they will spend $4,500 on shoes because a celebrity put them out, aka Yeezys, people will spend $1,500 on a chair. But look up those headphones. You just attach a slick story to it. Don't let the story be true. And don't let it actually be beneficial. People put gold flakes on steak and charge like 7 times the price. Because it's got gold flakes. You could take an $80 steak,
对我而言，不变也是一种
put
美
gold
好
flakes on it, and charge $600 for
哎
it.
呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
It's a cold truth. But I don't agree with that because what people are paying for is confidence. At the end of the day, they're paying for confidence and self-esteem, and I don't believe in people having to pay for that. Because what happens? They buy the $600 steak and they feel better about themselves because they just ate a $600 steak. Did you Google the headphones? I'll give you one. Yeah, that's headphones. Yeah, headphones. Some of it's worth it, but it depends on if you can afford it or not. So I'll put it this way. Okay, hold on. I don't want to. I'm getting away from the point. John Lee, did you have any questions? Because you said Ito, and was there anybody? No, it was just Ito, right? Did you have any questions about Ito? No, it's not necessarily that they ran out. So all right, so it depends. Here's what it boils down to, Void. So it depends on can you afford it or not. When you look at spend, this is the way I look at spending. Right, this is all I'll be keeping it. Yeah, I do feel some type of way about it too, but this is the reality of it, right? When you go to buy something, you're spending a percentage of what you have. You see what I'm saying? You're not spending a flat amount. You're spending a percentage of what you have accumulated. So if you have $100, you can only spend 5% of that. Or let me put it to you this way: if you have $1,000, and you spend 5% of that, you just spent $50. But if you have $1 million and you spend 5% of that, you just spent $50,000. But it's still 15. It's still 5%. You see what I'm saying? I'm kind of saying, me and Free to Play kind of saying the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So that's what that market. That's the market. You see what I'm saying? So it depends on the percentage of your bank account it's affecting. Right? So some people can afford it and some can't. That's it. That's all it is. Phantom, it's when you get older, here's what's gonna happen, Phantom. You're gonna meet broke people and you're gonna meet filthy rich people. I'm not talking about rich people, I'm talking filthy rich, right? Like multimillionaires. And everybody's people. The difference is one can afford disgustingly overcharged products. And what happens is the more refined the quality, like I'll give you a scale. So let's say a shoe, what's the function of a shoe? The function of a shoe is to keep you from hurting your feet while walking and maintain a straight back and provide balance and support and whatnot, right? You can do that with a Payless shoe. Well, then you take a step up. Now you have a Jordan, right? Then you take a step up. Now you have a Birkenstock. Well, what's the next level up? When you start going up to the point where there's really not much to improve on, but somebody found something to improve on, that minor tweak could cost thousands of dollars. Hence, a $36,000 pair of headphones. Right? The most expensive, realistically expensive headphones are $700. The only next step up is a headphones that has a special type of metal and a wire and a receiver. Magically, you go from $700 to $36,000. Once again, though, if $36,000 is only 5% of your bank account, then it doesn't matter. You're still spending 5%. Does that make sense? That's all it is. I'll tell you right now, if you had $20 million, you would be driving a Lamborghini right now. Would you not? And the reason why is because a Lamborghini is what? 5% of your total bank account. If you have 20 million in the bank, a Lamborghini is only 5%. It's like having $20 and giving $1 and getting a Lamborghini in return. See what I'm saying? Yeah. People setting the products at the prices, those are the ones that's kind of disgusting. But that's how that world works. There's a lot of money that circulates, bro. So, remember a while ago I was telling you the bookkeeper makes 40, the CPA makes 250 an hour. Right? Let's say I have connections and I do, so I'm doing graphics for somebody that pays $52.50 an hour, and another one pays $70 an hour because one is in education, so they get a discount. Right? Now let's say I'm in LA, and now I'm doing the same graphics, but my client is a multimillionaire. Now here's what happens, Phantom. Now I take a deposit and I overcharge them so much because they're unaware of how much I actually charge. So now I just inflated the market because I can. This is what insurance companies do in the medical industry. Does that make sense? But that's the market. You just play the game. Right? So especially if it's an open market, right? So if it's an open market, you Phantom, you can go make a product right now. You can take foil and shine it, and you can stamp a Phantom icon on it and put it on eBay for $30,000. And if somebody says, I want that, and they have 50 to 30 or whatever $1,000, they will go buy that. Perfect example. You saw Yalan, you said, I want that, and you spent I don't know how many thousands of dollars on a character that you can't even feel with your hands. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? So the value is of the person perceiving the product. You know what I mean? Say what? When people sell stuff for that price, they know there's going to be an audience of people that will buy it, and a part that is the customer could say they bought headphones for. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes people buy it for self-esteem. $36,000 headphones sounds no different than just standard audiophile headphones. Like you get a nice pair of $700 headphones, maybe even $1,000. They're gonna sound the exact same as $36,000 headphones. If you walk into Timbaland's studio, or you walk into Kanye West's studio, he's not going to have $36,000 headphones on, even though he is one of the most audio connoisseur-centric folks in the world. But these over here are $36,000. So whatever that conversation looks like, they're still and somebody's paying, and somebody gonna pay. You know what I mean? So, you feel me? That's it. JFF game croc. Oh, Lord. All right, let's get to Void. Thank you, Burger. I'm sorry about that. All right. So, now that we got past that, who is it? Void. What's going on? If you want, I put say what? I put characters only with goblets so you can see them trolling me. Uh-oh. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I just want to see what he's talking about. Oh, you're talking about the queue. Okay. God dang, that goblet was... Man. Alright, so let's see. I saw the UID and then it disappeared. But I have it in... I do not have it in here. Bruh, what is... There it goes. Bruh. I got you, Void. Alright, so... It is 6. Can y'all see my keyboard on the screen, by the way? Alright, cool. You said I'm looking at all 3? Is that right? I'm gonna help get it for you. I'll make you a knock. I'll make you that knockoff. I got you, cuz. Just Candace. Okay, let's go. Boom. Oh, OG, what? Mahamatra. Hey, I like that name. Wait, is that for real? Mahamatra. What is that? I swear to God, Void. When I read that, I was like, I want to make a beat, bro. Like Mahamatra.
Whoa, whoa. Maha, ma, ma. That'd be crazy. All right. So let's see. So, hey, am I tripping, boy? Or just some crazy dubstep dark Mahamatra? Like that'll be the drop. That'd be sick. C2. Let's go. 687. Okay. 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 And let's see. I still got to do that Booyaka beat. I might end up doing a Mahamatra beat first, cause that one sound. I like making loud, aggressive dubstep. That angry, I'm about to punch a hole in the wall dubstep. I actually like that. So I might. It's like electronic rock to me. What happened? Bro, the queue, bro. Burger, I swear he broke our queue, bro. It's all good. All right, the pizza. All right, this pizza's okay. That's definitely a reroll. Emblem harder dub, got you. That's a reroll. I'm gonna let you rock. You can rock with that one. That's fine. And then it might be a reroll. You know what's funny? You actually really need energy recharge on your canvas, like bad, like you really do. Almost to the point where I almost want to say rock an ER timepiece. Like you might be looking at an energy recharge timepiece. How bad she needs it. Like I have been using Candace lately, and it got so bad to the point where I didn't even care what she had, as long as she had energy recharge on every piece, except that one. I was trying something else. But long story short, as long as she had energy recharge and an energy recharge weapon, bro, when I was using her, bro, I can't not without energy recharge. Yeah, Scoops Candace, she has a little bit of energy recharge. But that is a very important stat. Yeah, they do actually play. Watch, I'll pull his can. I don't know if she's on there, but I'll show you. No, that's Angel. That's Ari. Where's Scoop go? I'll pull Scoops in a little bit. You just put ER on her? Yeah, I think Scoop is I think he's ER HP crit, if I remember. Yeah, I mean that either way you're still gonna need rerolls. Like you do want crit rate right here. And you need crit damage right here. Yeah, these two put together are not great. How much E? I mean, your EM is cool. But let me ask you this. What team are you playing on? Oh, she ain't on here. I want to say she's ER HP. It's either ER HP crit or he's substatted, like all her, like ER or something like that. She's on a travel team. Well, what I'm trying to figure out is how Sino Yao and either Nahida or I'll hate them. Oh, thanks for the hearts. Sino Yao and either Nahida or I'll hate them. Oh, we got a bunch of emojis. Hey, make it rock, huh? Hold on, I'm gonna join y'all. Yeah! 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 Alright, let me stop. Well, so you said it's on a travel team, right? So
Sino Yao Yao Nahida. Sino Yao Yao Nahida. And either Nahida or Ahida. I don't know if she needs all that EM.
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。
Yeah, I don't know if she needs all that. Is this the team she's going to be with going forward? Because if so, she don't need the EM. He needs the EM. She is what I call a conduit. She is a road. She's either the start or the middle of the reaction. She's not the end. One of them? Okay. The only time she would even need to entertain EM is on Vaporize or Bloom. Maybe Electro, maybe, what is it? Electro Charge. Maybe. And in Electro Charge, I don't even know if she's going to be the trigger that much in that one. Yeah. Well, because the way EM works is that whoever's the trigger, the person triggering it benefits from the buff of EM. Yeah, I get that, right? With the Dendro, but you have an Electro here. And pretty much the entire time he's on the field, he's going to be... If she's even producing Hydro, he's going to be the one doing Hyper Bloom. So if you're bouncing back and forth between, if you're doing just Bloom and then Aggravate, right? Because she can't do off-field Hydro, right? Then at that point, then she could use a little EM maybe. Because otherwise, I would just give her a standard build. And not really worry too much about the EM stat. No. You have a lot of EM. The reason I'm pointing that out is because you have a bunch of EM here and a bunch of EM here. Meaning that if you don't need the EM, reroll that for crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. And if you are going to be fishing for that extra stat's going to be energy recharge, not EM. What? Nah, might want to, watch, bro. Take her out and watch. 151, watch this. Take her out right now, see if you don't like her, how fast she gets her burst. It's like twice as more likely for you to substat HP than ER. That's the piece you normally run with her? What you need me for then, huh? You over here making great decisions like, don't look, she needs HP. Yes, but holy Jesus, is she hard to battery? Unless you're running like a double hydro or something like that, or unless you have one of those situations where she can be powered, she needs ER, bro. And even Scoop says she needs a little ER. Like, at least he needs a little ER. Shout out to Scoop, by the way. You know, so that's that, bro. And then as far as the set bonus, I personally am not really tripping too much on the set bonus unless you're going to run, like, what is it? Hydro HP. You can run Hydro Attack, but I'm going to say Hydro HP. Oh, to see what else you need? Yeah, you just min-max your crit rate and crit damage at this point. Like, see if you, because you got ER now, right? And HP has a way higher chance of rolling, especially because you got the HP here and on the circlet. One of these got to switch out to onset. One of these, all right?
刀剑爆
Unless,
焰，
well, you got to reroll that anyway. You know what I'm
灵
saying?
宫
So
怀抱，
hit the Hydro Domain, roll this for crit rate, crit damage. If you can get energy recharge, great. If you can't,
于我而言，不变也是一种美
that's
好。
okay. What you're gonna do is you're gonna roll this on set.
可尘世哪是如此不
But
变之
if you can get crit rate on your, when you re-roll this, if you get crit rate here, it makes the crit rate here not really as necessary. Meaning that you can hit HP mad hard on your circlet without sacrificing the potential of getting high crit rate, high crit damage here. Right? So you can rock like a 15, 20 HP on your circlet if you move the crit rate over here. The circlet's nice. No, it's not. In her case, yeah, it's nice.
成堂穿越意识的
You know what I mean?
小
But we got to
说
relocate that crit rate. We got to move at least some of it over
就
here.
对自己的世界如此不满。
You know what I mean? Because realistically, you want to try and so as far as stat distribution,
如果再多一点就好。
you want to try and do it 2 stats at a time, right? And if you get a 3rd stat, high five. But if not, right? So if you could do 2 stats on each piece, what are those 2 stats? Crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, right? Crit rate, crit
刀剑
damage,
爆焰，
crit rate, HP percent,
灵宫怀抱，
right? And if it's not HP percent there, you rack HP percent here, but you're going to need a mega strong energy recharge stat here. 30%. You know what I'm talking about though? Not literally 30, but you know what I'm talking about. Like you know,
这就是
whatever
我
this
现在
stat is
存
should
在
be
的
the
生活
opposing stat of your timepiece. That's the rule of thumb when you build.
感觉又多了解了你一些。
Unless it's like you got a goal in mind. Like I want this much, blah, 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 blah. But that's the distribution of the stats. Yeah. And if, once again, I want to reiterate this. If you get a 3rd stat, that 3rd stat is going to be the opposing stat of whatever the timepiece is. So in this case, you're rocking energy recharge. So your 3rd substat would be HP percent across everything. If this was HP percent, your 3rd substat would be energy recharge across everything. It's like Ayaka and attack percent
很多人的一生
and
陷入
energy
只剩一个
recharge.
不
Like
死的
Ayaka energy recharge attack percent.
剑
Every character,
和
believe it or not, has 4
剑
stats.
细细
We only
品
really
味
care about 2
才能理解其中
and
分
maybe
量
3. But 3 is like Hu Tao. But that's because she has 5. We're still cutting 2 stats out. Yeah, no, she looks fine. You know, you literally are just re-rolling this, re-rolling that, both of those for crit damage, and I would lean into this one. You know, get this on set with HP percent. That's it. I would start there, and then as time goes on, then you can start fishing. Oh man, I got crit rate, HP percent, and energy recharge. Okay, high five.
我真贪心啊！
Yeah, no worries. I'm not gonna go mad heavy-handed on you on your build. I'm not sure what they told you, but I mean, I'd imagine it was something similar.
灵宫怀
You
抱，
know, I mean, if you want, you can even do. I imagine Kinko was like run no bless on her or something. I mean, I'm not exactly sure. You know, but you can do the set bonus. I'm not too concerned. I'm concerned about the other side. But that's
就和
yeah.
茶
Other than
一样
that, I think your approach is
细
fine.
细品味，才能
But
理
her
解
burst
其中
matters.
分量。
So, any questions? Oh. Any Hey man, we appreciate you too, man. You right here.
最近
You
八重堂
are
穿
right
越意识的小
here.
说也太多了，
For real.
就对自己的世界如此不满。
All right, for sure. For sure. Was I looking at anybody else? You said just Candace, right? I just be having to double check sometimes because, like, oh, I forgot. Sinnoh. Like, oh, okay.
像这样悠闲安稳的时
I know I
光，
typed next already, but
如果再
you
多
know.
一点就好了。
Does Sinnoh look nice though?
我真贪心啊！
Yes, he does. Ooh. Okay, I see you, cuz.
刀
I
剑
see you,
爆焰
cuz. I nested you.
很多人
I sure
认为
did, 'cause you was playing.
写于纸上也不过几
Oh, is it time for Diablo 4?
大多都是些
I gotta get to
无聊的
Amber
故事
Supremacy. Is Amber Supremacy even here? Oh my lord, hold on. Look at me. Bro, what?
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
Burger, what you need?
感觉又多了解了你一些。
Oh, what you need? Cutting in front of Amber. Like that. What's wrong with you? Whole theory crafter mod everything acting like you need my help. Don't need my help,
这些
asking
八
for
成
help.
堂
What's
穿
wrong
越
with you?
意识的小说也太多了，
What?
就对自己的世界如此不满吗？
You know,
刀
give me a hard
剑
time.
爆叶，
I sure did. State of Dortal, then farm of poop ton of crimson. Burger, you need Burger. You lucky you like my little brother. Where you at?
像这样悠闲
Where's
安
your-
稳
oh,
的
there
时
you go.
光，如果再多一点就好了。
Ooh, 210. Hold on.
大球球病了，二球球巧。
Stop.
刀剑爆叶，民工怀抱。
Am I looking at the wrong account?
剑就和茶一样，细细
很
品味
多人的一生
才能理
写于
解其中
纸上也不过
风雅。
几行，大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
I was finna go ham on you, bro. I was like, boy, I don't want to hear nothing about no crimson.
刀剑
Good.
爆叶，民工怀抱。
Good. Yeah, actually, yeah. I mean, it's what you got. Oh, I didn't know what you meant by door. I like that 10%. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Okay.
刀
So
剑
it's
爆叶，
potentially the goblet.
民工
And
怀抱。
potentially well, it's definitely a timepiece. But the timepiece, I'm not sure. I know what you mean by Dormatsu, bro. Never mind. So I gotta join you so you can reset the domain. But this one I would like to see a reroll on.
最近八成堂穿
I'm
越意识
assuming
的
you're
小
talking
说也
about
太多了，
Dormatsu's. Whatchamacallit.
就对自己的世界如此不
He
满
does have
吗？
relatable artifacts. Why are you farming what?
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
Okay. Are you going mono pyro? No, this account has dumb artifacts, if that's what you're asking. This one in
刀
Viv
剑爆
has
叶，
watch. So
民工怀
1023,
抱。
820, 1021, 1415. This is like every character though. I guess except no, that's actually really high. Kageuchi, right? Favonius. Oh, it's an elegy. Yeah, I don't understand that ratio on Albedo.
于我而言，不变也是
What?
一种美好。哎呀，
刀剑爆叶，
可尘世哪是如此不变之
民
物？
工怀抱。
All right. So I'm going to join. I'm going to join Burger with a couple hydros. I'm assuming I'm taking Mona and Kokomi or Mona and Xing Cho. It's up to you, bro. is not about to farm with Barbara.
玉麦桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？
Mm-hmm. Hey, does Amber Supremacy, do you need resin? Why you got Venti? What? Please don't start. Please don't start. Come on. You don't need Kazuha. Nah, he'll figure it out. You know what? All right, bro. Here's what's about to happen. Thank you. Yay! Yay! Hey, Burger, when you stomp your toe, you just keep walking, huh? He like, stupid toe. Just stupid toe. Gotta get to where you gotta go. Just stupid toe. Yeah, he is. There's no way. He is not using Barbara. I'll start over here. 1, 2. Come on. A little lag there, huh? Gotta love the dash cancels. I swear I dash cancel everything. I be doing that with her normals. I mean, you might. We can only hope for the best. Whoa! All right. Yeah. Yeah. I keep thinking this is an energy particle. Ain't there a hole? Yeah. Huh. Is it an off piece? I mean, you got all the pieces are good you got. You're still looking for an onset, right? I mean, it is what it is, bro. I mean, you know how farming artifacts is, bro.
be like borderline toxic. Yep. Ah, y'all get away from me. Nope. Really? One, two. That was a lot of particles. Don't mind. Yeah, I just realized I'm using the R1. Oh, it does not matter. Hey, you. How much crit rate do you have? 95? Got it. We could probably use this instead. That makes more sense. And he took off. Make condense? Great. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because she can't use attack. Yeah, that's why I popped crit rate. I was like, what? What? We're going to use a super meme Yalan. I just want to see what happens. Never mind. Guess that's about as much crit damage as I have. I don't have an HP timepiece with more. That's why. I wish I did, but I really like that 19 energy recharge. I want to use this on the Shogun so bad, but I can't. Don't she look like she rapping though? Coming from the bottom, now we here. Coming from the bottom, now we... Hold on. Let me stop that. Doing my thing. Look at the town. Hey down the town. My name is Yolan. I need to be fired. All right. You ready? Yeah. Oh, all right. Even better. Awesome. I am going to need this because I feel like memeing right now. I'm going to use that and this. And I just want to do this just so I can feel powerful. Oh, yeah. 78, 311. Ready when you are. Hello? I want to use this 78, 311. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know how much that was. I can't see. How much am I? Wow. Wow. I'm C6, guys. Yeah. No, I'm not. God. Okay. Nope. I said no. Yeah. Yeah. God dang, that was strong. She wasn't even on field. If she was on field, it would have been crazy. Child is so ugly. Why is he ugly? He's a handsome, young, funny-looking lad. Uh-oh. We only got 7 watching. Hideous even? You gotta say it like this, Faith. Oh, he's really ugly.
Hideous even. That was 100 and something vape.
修养生息。深海加护。
Uh-oh. Oh, you know what I'm talking about, boy? Oh, he broke his face. Jaws even. I forgot what that was. It was some old cartoon. Say what? He's but a goofy little ginger lad with it. Wait, I shouldn't say that. Maybe I shouldn't say the ginger part. Ain't that? Don't they look at that word like a racist term or something? Maybe I shouldn't use that word either. It'll trigger the algorithm, but I don't know, bro. I don't know why. I don't know. I mean, I don't shoot judging today, bro. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, that's offensive. Yeah, everything is offensive. Like, if it even smells offensive, it's all, you shouldn't say that. Like, okay, well, I grew up on Andrew Dice Clay, so. Sorry about that, I got sidetracked. Not to some. Dude, I got a homie who is a black ginger. He's a black ginger. We call him a ginger. I don't know. I don't know if it's offensive or not. But I'm under the impression it is. Is there anyone here who can confirm or deny? I just thought it was kind of funny. I wanted to say he's a goofy little lad. But now I have to remove the expressive description of his hair color. Interesting choice of fit. Very tight. Little too tight. I think. Maybe. Just maybe even. Who did that? Wasn't it like a fox or a dog or something? Like an old cartoon back in the day? I'm only taking a guess. Dude, I swear. Look, check this out. Like, I'm about to air all of that out. Oh, you do that. What? You will give me another burst, sir. Because I think I asked politely. Thank you. Heavens to Murgatroyd! That's what he used to say, bro. Heavens to Murgatroyd! Oh, flatlined even! Oh my God. What was that dude's name, bro? It was not the Pink Panther. No. Yeah, it wasn't the Pink Panther. It was like a cat. What was he? A cow? God, what was his name? He was slick, though. It wasn't Sylvester. It wasn't none of that. Heavens to Murgatroyd! That dude was the GOAT. You know what it was? He talked like a man. A ladies' man, even. He was goofy, bro. He was something. Whoa. He was something else. I'm gonna save that skill. Uh-oh. Here we go. 1, 2. That is how we roll. You're super. Oh, even better. Run that. You go, girl. You go. 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 What's that called? What was that song? Somebody came in here and told me about it. It's what was that? What was that song? I don't know. We could just type in Mega. We could just type in Heaven's Murgatroyd, but no, it was. I forgot what it was called. It was the title was like Snagglepuss. That's his name. Heaven's to Murgatroyd. That dude was the goat. That dude was ill. That's his name. His name was Snagglepuss, and he was always ready to go. So smooth, hilarious. And I don't know why he talked like that, but he was smooth. He was like, I don't know what. If I had to attach a nationality to him, he was like an Italian Snoop Dogg or something. Like the way he talked, it was hilarious. Your favorite was Top Cat? I don't even remember Top Cat. I remember Felix the Cat. Hey, but Pink Panther is kind of a underdog. Wow. What? No! Hold on. What's homie's name? No. Yeah! Hong Kong Fooey, cuz. That's exactly who I was finna say. Hong Kong Fooey. The dog with the... Oh, man, that dude was dope. That was so funny. Hey, I miss cartoons like that, bro. Merry Melodies, Looney Tunes, all of them. Yeah, man. That's some great childhood memories. You know what I mean? All garbage. I mean, that's how it is, Burger. You know how it is. Say what? Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry went through a bunch of changes. I was watching a video on Tom and Jerry. And they was like, yeah, Tom and Jerry kind of went through the ringer a few times, but it's a huge franchise. Your age is showing. Psh, it's mine. You know what I mean? Like as soon as, what did you say? You had said something, and I was like, oh no, Faith had said it. Something even. And the first thing popped in my head was Snagglepuss. Even. I'm like, bruh, nah, we finna be on one. We got George Jetson. The maid was the best character on that show. Everybody know about the Flintstones. But don't nobody know about Hong Kong Fooey, though. Bro, that dude was so the GOAT. Haven't seen any of the modern ones? Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen the modern ones. But, believe it or not, I kind of stopped watching cartoons right around when Tiny Toons came out. Like when Tiny Toons, and then they had like a Muppet, but not Muppet Babies, but they had like a Muppet Babies or something. Yeah, I'm just waiting on Burger, Amber. I think you're next, believe it or not. You're not in the queue. I know I'm looking. I know you're next. I can almost guarantee you're next. Because I pulled your name. That's why. Watch. Hold on. Just hang right there. Hang right there. Hang on tight. No. Just watch. He's done? Awesome. No, you're in there. I rejoined under you. Yeah, so now it's your turn. So give me one sec. What is it? 2? It's because I pulled you and Burger started crying about not wanting to do Crimson on a busted account. You know I gotta pick on you, Burger. I gotta pick on you, bro. I'm messing with you, Burger. I mess with him because I really look at him kind of like a little brother. That's why. All right, so as I DM to join, so Mona review. All right, so I should have your UID, and you got Mona, huh? Osgone's needs that's use ID from Ansber's Supremacy. Need to see where she is at. Do her crit rate hit like, I was gonna say crack, but I'm gonna break that apart so the algorithm doesn't catch it. Haha. What's your UID, ma'am, sir, ma'am, person? It's on the Kali account. Oh, there it goes. All right, so, and that is, you said 612 774. What? 057. Okay. What? Okay. So that's what? Oh, there it goes. Okay. And I'm looking at Mona. AR60. Let's go. Okay, so we got a healthy amount of attack. So it's probably a Skyward Atlas. So more than likely. Oh, it's a Witset. Okay. Oh, really? That's a lot of attack. You must have an attack time piece. Okay. 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 And 999. All right. Now, before I continue, how are you using your Mona? That question matters only if this number matters. So, are you doing like a nuke Mona? Consistent burst damage Mona? A Omen Mona? A hybrid Mona? All that jazz? Like, it just depends on the kind of Mona. Not really tripping on it? So, are you using Mona for the Omen buff? It's the one where it's got the, you know what it is. It's a little sparkle outside the enemy, and it's like, it only lasts like 5 seconds after the big damage number. Then 5 seconds after that, you'll get a, it's like way too hot. I'm in here looking like I'm about to go to the local pool. Swim trunks, something, bro. It's so hot. Mostly just for Omen. Got it. Time to time. Okay. So, when it comes to an Omen situation, you are fantastic because you're burst, right? Is at level 9. I don't. All right. Real talk. I don't know if I don't recommend crowning her burst unless you're just a fan of the concept of Mona, or you're going for the I'm gonna finish Mona. Now my Mona is triple crown, but I can promise you, you do not need to crown anything on Mona. Mona specifically. It's because of the nature of her buff. Out of 60, you have 58, and you crown it and you get an extra 2%. So I honestly didn't notice a difference when I crowned mine. I didn't, you know, so as far as a buff, right? As far as the artifacts, you're rocking an attack time piece, right? It's a great piece. Fantastic piece. The issue with this one, I love everybody, and I'm out. You spreading love today, huh? Hey, right here, brother. We love you too, my guy. All right. All right, man. So, that made my day. All right, so, it's a great piece. That's my friend in real life. It's a great piece, but I would recommend you run energy recharge right here. I'm gonna have to call him when I go to. I'm gonna have to call him in a little bit. I let that do. Anyway, so yeah, I'd recommend having energy recharge on this piece. If you're going for Omen, now you will lose a little bit of damage versus attack, but you'll make it up a little bit in how much hydro you're gonna have just off the one piece. You know, I want to be kind of clear. It's not gonna be a ton of an increase, but you will get something back in the form of hydro. So you'll lose. What is it? You're gonna lose like what 40? You'll lose 46% attack, but you'll gain, I don't know, like 10% hydro or 20% hydro. You gain something like that just from the ER time. Matter of fact, I can tell you right now. Hold on. I don't want to keep throwing out a guess. So I have 46, right? Oh, I gotta put her on the field.
生写于纸上也不过
Okay, so I have 95, right? If I take off just a timepiece. Yeah, so like 10%. So you gain 10% hydro, which seems like it's not a lot. But believe me, that attack percent is not really slapping either. So 10% hydro, so I got 2,000. Yeah, so 2,000 attack, right? Yep, 2,000 attack. But then if I switch to an attack timepiece, ignore the ratio. If I switch to an attack timepiece, ooh, that is quite a bit. 400 attack. With a Witsith, you might want to stick with the attack timepiece. Welcome back, Em. Ooh, yeah, that did not work in my favor. Yeah, I don't know if 10% hydro is beating 400 attack. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that one, cause I do know you need way more energy. Recharge, that much I do know. You know what we could do? And I know it's because of the weapon. What we could do, because you are missing quite a bit of damage on this piece and this piece, you could re-roll these two for a significant amount of attack over crit because it's more consistent. I mean, it's strong, but when it comes, because I know what you're talking about. If you're gonna do attack over crit, you kind of need to do like no crit and like all attack. I think the highest you'll get is maybe 2,000 per hit, which is good. But you can hit like 4,000 or 3,000 or if you maximize crit. If you min max crit. But that's not the point. The point is you want to use Omen, right? So the substat that matters, like really matters, is energy recharge. And 158, you don't need that. Like, in this is just my opinion, but from my experience, this is not even her weapon. That's her weapon. So 48, after using the skill, I go pop, and I got 48 extra energy recharge, right? So, which is kind of scary how much I have, right? So, because I run an Omen Mona now, like I don't use her for damage. So, if you want an Omen, and that's it, that's really the only stat that matters. This is just there if you want it, right? If you want a hybrid, then this number only needs to be 200. And this is because diminishing returns on her is around 200. It's on her specifically. It's not that it goes up to 200. It's just that it stops benefiting you like at 200. And everything else should basically be attacked. So in this scenario right here, right? That's when, yeah, you would want to go like an attack timepiece. No, keep the passive is still going. So I gotta wait or whatever. Yeah, so you would want something like that. And then rock an attack timepiece. And then, you'll have your, like, Witsith or, so this is kind of what you're kind of going for.
if you want a hybrid. And yeah, but you need the energy recharge substats. Not a lot, as you can see, but you need those stats. Right. So, and as you can see, I just had 3 healthy energy recharge substats, and everything else was just crit damage. So for your Mona, it's definitely doable. I mean, I showed you, right? So it's definitely doable. But the whole idea is you want to keep her with her burst up time, meaning that the stats that matter the most is going to be energy recharge. You want to resolve that first, and then crit rate, crit damage, the rest. Except in your case, you will be looking for an extra 20 energy recharge. You can slide with 180, but you just need energy recharge substats before crit rate. And then this is going to help kind of carry your crit damage. You're really using this to carry your crit damage. Does that make sense? That ER is insane. Dude, when I don't need damage out of a character, I'm overcompensating if I can. If I have the opportunity to overcompensate, let me make sure she's fixed. Of course, like before the game. What you talking about, cuz? So, as far as rerolling artifact specific, well, talents real quick. Yeah, okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't tripping. Make sure I remember it. So, this one I would reroll for more crit rate and energy recharge. You can do attack if you want, but crit rate and energy recharge. This right here, crit rate, energy recharge. If you get crit damage, great. This right here, if you want to run attack percent, you can. Right? I'm still kind of thinking energy recharge, but it's a very powerful piece, all things considered. So that one's cool. You know, if you can get more energy recharge on this guy, but you still want some crit rate in there and all that jazz. And then right here with crit rate, you're looking for 2 substats. Of course, 2 substats, but energy recharge would of course be the first one because we do want to resolve your burst uptime for the omen buff, right? So energy recharge and then crit damage. And being asked to circle it, you can choose those 2 stats. You can choose those 2 stats. Dude, I'm tripping today. Is it the coffee cut? But you can choose those 2 stats on your Mona. Yeah, she looked fine. Wait, you're silver 13187? Oh yeah, you had that crazy Amber. I keep forgetting. Bro, people don't know how hard this ratio is to hit on an Amber. Any questions as far as your Mona though? I swear, Ari, I thought that was a monkey. Like Amber Supremacy. Watch when you get like a Aqua or a Hunter's Pass or like a Thunder Impulse or just something super crazy. I still like this one a little bit more, but yeah. Any free to save, free per save? I'm joking. Amber got a new circlet? Oh, word? Hold on. Any dungeon crawler lovers in here? Oh, hold on. I was about to start a poll. I'm gonna just let y'all. First person shooters are alright. Hold on.
Oh, I didn't even need to do a poll. Okay, never mind. God dang. I'll end the poll. I'll end the poll. I was just looking for recommendations. Okay, so wow, I'm looking at it now. Okay, so 37 EM. That's actually a good thing. 9.9%. That's a really good thing. 10% crit rate on top of that. That's a really good thing on a troop piece. Okay. So that, yeah. Jesus Christ. I noticed your crit rate got up. That's why I was kind of tripping, because you had this, like, weak point shot, Amber, going. I remember you were going to farm this in Strongbox Troop. Is that what happened? Is that what happened? Oh, the other account is the weak spot one. I got you. Okay, got you. You want me to look at that one? Oh, yeah, because you got... Oh, yeah, you do have two accounts. Hold up. Wait a minute. Six... Oh. 601... Was it 175? 149? Weak spot Amber. It's so you guys don't have to keep giving me your UIDs. So I just... they're in the list now. Since that one had the Amos, was it 601? Oh, this is the main account. 601 175, and then ha. Yup. And that's this with that Amos, cuz. Amber Supremacy. That is crazy. You have an idea? What's cracking? Wow. Bro, this Amber is nutty, bro. What? Are you gonna keep it update? I mean, we actually have somebody who literally keeps the list. Matter of fact, as a matter of fact, bro, Amber Supremacy, we gotta compare both account stands. Hold on, give me one sec. Boop, 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 boop. I will do that here in like 2 seconds. I am managing something for our UID thingy. Boom. Swag. Okay. You said both account stands, so we got wow. Okay, so flat attack 2033, right? The other one got 33 in flat attack, but this one got a little bit more energy recharge. They're like basically the exact same though. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. We need to like run something together, Amber. Like I'm telling you, when my Amber is done, because I've been wanting to finish this character for like a minute. When mine is done, I don't know what I'm gonna give her. We need to go out and shoot stuff. Just set up nukes and shoot stuff. See, I'm only C5 though. I ain't with the cool kids yet. You know what I mean? One of these days though. I ain't with the cool kids yet. But shoot, I'll be there. You feel me? Seagulls, I'm not shooting. Well, I mean, if y'all want to sit there for 45 minutes trying to see me shoot a seagull, y'all not got terrible aim. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I'll get rid of mine. Yeah. In a few months, I can beat her. I don't know if it's going to be a few months. It might be a minute. It might be a minuto. But, I mean, maybe. Oh, this is me. What am I doing? Oh, wrong one. No. There we go. Okay. But you said no questions on Mona, though, right? Is Mona good?
Huh?
I just want to make sure you're straight. Any other questions that I have? No, my question is, yeah, I was going to ask about your Mona. The only question I guess I would ask, this is actually something I was wondering. So, with it, okay, hold on. So with the Amos bow, right? I don't know if this works. I haven't tried it. It's a really dumb question, and I'm pretty sure the answer's no. But you know the passive on this weapon after a normal charge is blah blah blah. Damage dealt is increased by blah 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 for arrow in the air, all that. Right? Does that apply if you shoot Baron Bunny in the foot from a long ways away? Like if I like throw Baron Bunny and then run back and shoot Baron Bunny in the foot, does that work? Not to Baron Bunny? The only reason I'm asking is because it says damage dealt is increased. It doesn't say charged attack damage is increased. It will to the shot? I know it sounds kind of stupid. That's why it's like, I know it's a stupid question. But we've ran into these weird nuances before. Especially, remember the Petra set? The Petra was kind of like, yeah, but then, no, but then. Petra was weird like that. Really? Sometimes you can hit Baron Bunny and the boss and it'll buff the shot. Huh. Like when the hitbox can overlap. Oh, really? Oh, to the normal and charged attack damage. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. Nah, nah, it's after reading it the way they described it, it's like okay. What do you feel? Because I don't use bow characters. I don't shoot bows, right? The other thing is, yeah, what's up? Because guess what? Hold on. Consecutive arrows can even have different damage bonuses from the passive. Really? Oh, it's Sharky. Okay. That says damage dealt is further increased. Can be further increased if it isn't a charge shot. That it says damage dealt is further increased. Can't be further increased if it isn't a charge shot. Oh. So if they say further, so here's my question. So if it's saying further increase, right? Does it stack on? These are some. I have really stupid questions right now. After a normal or charge attack is fired, damage dealt increases by a further 8% every such and such. Can't be further increased if it. Oh, okay. So it's like you have to shoot a normal first, and then you do a. So I can just. So I can do like. Oh my God! Hold on. It's gonna sound really stupid, but for all intents and purposes, I can go like that, right? So pop, I could do that. Like the initial shot, so this one's not buffed. But if I do that, then that shot is buffed. Right? No? %12 normal and charge bonus it gives. Okay, so then you just do this. And then the damage is different from here than it is to here. So if I shoot, oops. So the damage is different from here versus like there. Yeah, that's it, right? Because it's like no seconds, and then it's like 1, 2, 3, whatever, such and such seconds, right? That's what I thought. Because I thought I had to fire a shot first. I was thinking like, oh, okay, well then I'll just do this. I mean, not fire a shot first, but in every shot after that. That just looks cool. Hey, what if I told y'all I know a real life Yalan? That's why it's an option for Yoimiya. What's an option for Yoimiya? Oh, God dang it! I should have just took Sharky. I feel stupid. I wasn't doing. Oh man, I feel dumb. I'm sitting here. I'm learning about the Amos. I feel like I was ignoring Sharky. Oh my God. I'm tripping, cuz. Here's what I will do though. Watch this. Watch this. No, because I've been wanting to play. I've been wanting to play. What's the name? All day. Was it Diablo 4? I've been wanting to play it since 3 hours and 42 minutes ago. But I borderline got trolled by the entire chat because they would not let my chat get empty, and now I'm like burning out. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna do these last two, and we're playing Diablo. You are being curious and exploring your options. I am being curious. I want to know how the Amos bow is gonna work. And yes, John Wick, I got you, brother. Don't worry about it. You are in the queue. Sharky, where you at? I'm assuming that's Sharky. That is not Sharky. Yeah, I just want to know what that whatchamacallit, how that Amos bow hit. But now that I know, it says he's here. Is he online? I ain't gonna cap. I feel mad rude that I didn't just join him. All right, let's see. Oh, I ain't even got his UID.
刀剑爆焰，明宫怀宝。
How about this? I'm a two-piece. I'm a two-piece some swag. Hold on. We'll give Sharky a couple minutes because we did make homie wait for a little bit. So I'm gonna give Sharky a second. Don't smoke, kids. Sharky don't. If Sharky don't join, I'm gonna feel mad bad. But if he don't join, then we're gonna jump to John Wick. I would like to have a puff on a cigarette real quick. Do not smoke, kids. By the way, what'd you need, John Wick? That's a heck of a name. Join. I was going for a DPS cause like my friends. Their UID is. I was going. Oh, you know what? I got a DPS cause on mine right now because I had to use it today in co-op. From C0 to C6. It's a hybrid DPS cause. If I use a mist splitter, I hit 40k in a Bennett buff on skill. Is that the DPS cause you're looking for? Something like that? John Wick? That's with an EM timepiece, by the way, on a VV set. So I'm missing 18% attack and 46% attack, but I'm hitting 40k on skill. I'll get there, but I still don't recommend it, but you can do DPS costs because everybody likes to do DPS costs. All right, so let me pull this account. You said their UID. I'm going to safely assume they're C6. If they're not C6, then I don't know. Let me see. So let me see. 623 656 366. All right. Quinn. Oh, I know Quinn. I think I know Quinn. Ooh, it's a low crit rate. C6? God dang. Oh, that's why. Okay, got you. What? It's the why is the defense? These are strong pieces, but he's super unoptimized. Trust me, I'm not hating, bro. Like, that's a nice number, but this is not, look. This is effectively what he's doing. He's doing this. I don't use this build, though. Right? This is what he actually wants to do. I was doing that as a meme. That's what he actually wants to do with his Kazuha. And he's getting it because of a Aqua. Or not an Aqua, but whatever dude's name is. So, if anything, he wants to do like that. If he no, that is what he's doing, but he doesn't want to do that. He wants to rock more. He needs more crit rate. He just needs more crit rate. That's all. That's like literally all he needs.
刀剑爆业，民工怀宝。
Yeah, but you need more crit rate. You can have 30 billion crit damage. That's great, but he needs more crit rate though. So what I would do is I would drop. So you know how CV works, right? Because I'm assuming because he's got nothing but crit damage, he probably studies CV and he probably got into that world at some point and CV, right? So, but what he wants to do is he wants to drop like 15 crit rate worth of CV, which is 30, and he wants to drop 30 crit damage. So what he really wants to do is rock a 65 270.
刀剑爆业，
Yeah, but they dumped all their money into crit damage. We call that a crit fish build. They can. I'm gonna tell you why. Because if they're walking around with 30s all over the place, I am very confident that they have a bunch of crit rate pieces running around. Unless they threw them all away.
了解了你一些。
Because no one just gets pieces like that. Right? So, but they do want to drop 30 CV worth of crit damage and add 30 CV worth of crit rate. Like, they should be looking like... they shouldn't be looking like... Unless they're on Blizzard with a cryo character, then, yeah, they can do that or whatever. But outside of that, like, they want to have not that. I did, but that's a meme. Remember we got Logan? Not Logan. Remember we got this dude? So that's why I'm like, yeah, you can.
悄悄瞧，三悄悄才
But
要
at the same time, no.
我真贪心呐。
Yeah, this is the Hu Tao. So it's like, yeah, but no. Like, it's still, especially on a Hu Tao. Right? So you can, but you got to remember, these are dope. What do I call these? These are dopamine builds. They're not bad, but they're dopamine builds.
悄悄瞧，
I'll tell you right now. If you take,
感觉又多了解了你一些。
who is it? Where's he at? If you take this Kaz, right? And you give him if you give him a battle pass weapon, not even a battle pass. If you give him a J cutter, he'll kill probably 10 or 20% faster. He's got 173 EM. Crit rates increase after 4% after normal attacks deal blah 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 damage. After normal attacks deal elemental damage. The foliar after normals deal element. Well, I mean, if he plays with Bennett, I guess. The foliar incision or you guys know. Effect will be obtained, increasing the damage dealt by normal attacks and elemental skills by 120% of elemental mastery. This effect will disappear after 28 damage instances. In 12 seconds, you can be doing it every 12
像
seconds.
这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心呐。
Oh, you have two of them.
刀剑爆业，民工怀宝。
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking free to play. So, yeah, nah, bro. These are crit fish builds.
剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
Let me see. Okay. Okay. Is I hope they're still here. Can he 3060 Abyss by chance?
民工怀宝，
And if he can,
故乡唯一的联系了。
well, let me just start there. Can he 3060 Abyss? This current Abyss. Yeah. Because what if I told you that with this Kazuha, hold on. Not even a min-max Kazuha. I could 3060 Abyss with this Kazuha. Like, this is the Kazuha I use in the Abyss. He has a sack sword. And he's C1. He's not even C2. You can make a DPS Kaz, but it's not about the crit. Like, so I've been taught, it kind of has been a theme today specifically. So when you're dealing with DPS characters, your goal is to make sure your crit rate is hitting the goal first, and then you dump the rest into the other stats. And you don't want to forget about like all the stats. So with damage, there's crit damage and then attack. In Yalan, it's crit damage HP. On Hu Tao, it's crit damage HP EM. Right? So, but crit damage is after crit rate. It doesn't come before crit rate.
细细品味，才能理解
Right? If that's the case, we would all have Shoguns, and I use this all the time, but we would all have stupid crit damage Shoguns. But there's only a handful of people who are out here rocking this Shogun. And the reason why is because it doesn't work. So about every Shogun that I pull up, I can start just pulling Shoguns. I can just start pulling Shoguns, right? And 9 times out of 10, you're going to see a 60% crit rate on a Shogun. Or higher. It'll be 60% or
这就
higher.
是旅行者疲
And that's
惫的
because
时候吗？
you got to respect your crit rate. Oops. There we go. Right? So you can do it, but respect your crit rate.
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Perfect example. Have you seen a 300? Have you seen a 300 and I think it's like 320 damage Ganyu?
刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝，
Right. So for what it's worth, and I'm using the high school tech. You know how high schoolers, they come up to you. Well, technically they do that. You be like, clean your room. Well, technically it's clean. They hit you with that. Technically on Ganyu, you can rock a 5% crit rate. Technically. Right? You got 20% coming from her passive, which is 25. You have the Blizzard set on freeze, which is another 40, putting you at 65. And then you have Rosaria, which is another 15, putting you at 80. Plus another 15, which is going to put you at what? 95 off the passive. So you can have a 5% crit rate and hit 95% crit rate on a Ganyu. But there's a reason why Ganyus rock 30 to 50 crit rate even on Blizzard.
民工怀宝，
Right? You can have 5 on Ganyu. You see what I'm saying? This is irregardless of crit food. This is only team comps. This is just Morgana. Right? So you can, but for you, 2 things. If you're gonna rock an animal goblet, then I would buff animal damage. Also, I don't recommend going DPS until you're C6. If you are gonna go DPS, you can, and if you are gonna be hitting normals and your whatchamacallit, I mean, the Gladiator set is great. Like, it is great. But that set feels more like a look how much crit damage I have on these pieces type of build. Right? And I think what the issue with your friend is, not, they didn't do anything wrong. Let me clarify. They didn't do anything wrong. What I am saying, though, is that I think they're too afraid to go for crit rate. Like, they can't get those pieces but redistribute it into crit. Right? So, yeah. So, should I say for C? Yeah. If you want a DPS cost, yeah. Yeah, totally. I could show you C6 cost. We just had a C6 cost earlier. And he was, who was it? I forgot who it was, but we had a C6 cause earlier today. And yeah, the DPS build on any cause really is what is it? EM Animo. This is C6 though. EM Animo, and then crit rate. And you usually want to rock a Freedom Sworn, but you could really use any weapon. You could have a, like they had a mist splitter, you know. So, but yeah, it was a two piece. It was blah 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 blah. You know, so you can, but C6 cause is usually where you go DPS cause. But in your friend's case, they're doing it fine as well. It's just that what they want to do is they want to just move some of that crit damage into crit rate. Unless they're using Rosaria and crit food or something. If they're using crit food, great, but you can't take crit food into the abyss. That's why I was asking if they can clear the abyss. Because you can't clear the abyss off like a couple big hits. You need consistent damage to clear the abyss. But yeah, totally. Say for a C6 cause is great. He is really good. And trust me, I'm not opposed to crazy sets on characters. This is this guy. I rock a 4-piece Pale Flame with triple HP on this dude. So it's not like we have weird builds here too. So a Gladiator with Animal Goblet Kazuha, it's not far-fetched. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they're doing nothing wrong. It's just the ratio. It's literally just the ratio. I hope that helps. So I'm assuming that's their account, right? So on your account, I'm more than positive you are not getting pieces like that because of the rarity of them, right? Unless you know somebody who works at MiHoYo. But if you can pull pieces like that, then I'm recommending you lean into a crit rate and just try to get like 65 crit rate if you can. You know what I mean? So try to lean into try to see if you get like 65 and then put everything else in the crit rate. And for the love of God, do not put a defense piece on. That's the only thing that was really wrong. So the ratio and the fact that it was a defense main stat is where they're taking a super L, right? But if they change it to attack, like literally they can change that piece to a crit rate only piece. Like, okay, so there's pieces where you'll have like 15, like outrageous crit rate, right? So they had one that was, I don't have the piece I'm describing, but I have a 15, right? But we seen a piece the other day, it was like 19 crit rate. So if they're walking around with 38 crit damage and 30 this and 30 that, I'm pretty sure they could pull a 15, right? 15, you just take the crit damage, cut it in half, and you have crit rate, right? So take whatever roll that is, change it to crit rate. If they just did that, they would be fine. Does that make sense? On the timepiece. So attack timepiece, take whatever crit damage they got, cut it in half, make it crit rate, and they're done. But because it's on a different account, you have the opportunity to do that, and without messing they build up or whatever. You see what I'm saying? So that would be my recommendation. Unless you're getting into nukes and YouTube videos. If you're doing YouTube videos, you actually will reduce the crit rate, and you would actually rock a crit damage circlet with an attack substat. That's for YouTube videos, right? So you would just hit Bennett and you would just redo the run over and over again until you crit. And once you crit, take the shot and you slow it down, and then you just all the clips that you get only show yourself critting. It's lying, but it's YouTube. I don't do it, but I would never do that. But that's usually when I see it generates clicks. I'll put it to you that way.
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。这把刀。
I hope everything I'm telling you is helpful in some way outside of lying. Don't lie. Never mind. I take all that back. Don't do that. But yeah.
刀剑爆焰，
It is nice seeing that crazy fat number though. And yes, for what it's worth, those are some insane pieces. Insane. To have that many of them, bro. I think there's literally one person that has something even remotely close to that, and that's Burger, and I don't even think his CV is that high.
剑就和茶一样，
既然
细
手
细
边有
品
树
味
叶，
才能理解其中。
What's going on, Sipped? Swag. Any questions though?
刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, tell you whoever your homie is, tell him he got some godlike pieces. Just get the crit rate up, and then switch the main stat to attack, and he in there. He's all the way in there. And if he pulls C6, he's super duper in there. Like he's in there. But if he does go C6, he'd want to switch to EM. It's really because of the weapon. He'd want to switch to C6 and the weapon, and because he's gonna get an extra 200. It's gonna, all that jazz. So yeah. But C6, he can activate the passive. Say what? I have an Ayaka build that's on Blizzard.
民工怀宝，
What'd you say? Is that what you said? Oh, you have an Ayaka build like that on Blizzard? Hey, I know, right?
美丽的景色，
Them super nuke ones?
四海的想法吧。
Hey, is John Wick the last one? Hey, there was some crazy artifacts though. Shout out to the homie. Y'all know I was lying. Is that it though? Did anybody actually try to join while I was looking at John Wick? I was low-key joking with the closing of the queue. I didn't really mean it like
刀
that.
剑爆焰，民工怀宝。
Nobody typed join, right? Like I didn't actually mean it.
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。这把刀
Are we good?
是我与故乡唯一的联
像
系。
这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真的
Dude,
很
I
喜
am
欢
baking in this room, cuz. Alright. Let me open this window, because this room is being mad offensive to me right now. Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm going to have a cigarette. Now, I am going to disclose this to you guys. If, and don't troll, if, because I don't mind staying here, but
就和
if
茶一样，
nobody joins the queue,
才能
by
理
the
解
time I
其中
get
风
done
味
with the cigarette, I'm gonna restart a stream. We doing whatchamacallit? We finna do Diablo 4 because I've been waiting for that game. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on it, but I just want to knock out that
刀
first
剑爆焰，
run. Look at Min Max in here trolling. You see this?
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的
I'm gonna
想法。
start charging for reviews. How about this? $5. $5. I'll do your review right now.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
Y'all see
今
this?
日多了解了你一些。
You see that void? Nope, I'll do it for $5. Nope, exactly. Boy, I've been trying to stop this stream for like 4 hours, bro. Like 4 hours I've been trying to get on Diablo. Y'all been putting me through the ringer, bro. But like, nope. I'm joking. Did you need a review? I'm messing with you, Min Max. You know I didn't mean that, bro. You know my personality by now. You know I'm gonna talk mess. Did you need a review though? What's going on, Scoop? How you doing, brother? Was it 4.5? No, it was only 4. I was trying to get out of here at 4. But people, hey, if people need reviews, bro. I can't help that.
既然手边有树叶，
If people need it, they need it. It's so hot, man. I gotta open this garage while I'm smoking. Don't smoke, kids. Hey, man, this dude better not have left. Minmax, did you need anything? Is Minmax here? I feel like they took off. They probably was like, nope. I'm not paying for nothing. Like, bro, no. You don't have to pay. It was a joke. Just stop by? Okay, that's what's up, brother. Chin up, chest out, brother. You feel me? Chin up, chest out. Hand up, head down.
见到了这么美丽的景色，
To the Lord.
自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
You hope you don't. No, it's easy. Just say no. I was young when I started. I was like 12. So I didn't know no better. I was told it relaxes you and all that. Next thing you know, I'm smoking cigarettes.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再
It's funny too, because a friend gave me a cigarette. So the best way to not smoke is not be around people who smoke. And if you are, you have to make sure that you're around people who are going to tell you not to smoke. Who ain't going to pass you anything to smoke. They're going to tell you no. Hey, let me. Nope. I ain't seen Minmax in a minute. I think Minmax is like a real Minmaxer though. If I remember, they got a crazy account. Hey, no worries, brother.
刀剑报业，
That's how you scoop. You know what's up.
民工怀抱。
Sunny with a chance of meatballs. Well, it's no, it's not cloudy, but it is sunny. It's sunny and it's hot and it's muggy and it's sticky
感觉
and
又
it's
多了解
humid
你一些。
and it's gross. I'm joking. It's just hot. It's just really hot. It's like hot with no breeze.
刀剑报业，
飘摇
民
风
工
雨
怀
中，
抱。
睹物思故
I'm
乡。
serious about the thing though. If I'm done with the cigarette,
大刀
so
是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
are y'all ready for some Diablo 4 though? I hope y'all ready for that. We finna restart the stream. I got a nice little thumbnail waiting.
细细品
I'm
味，
finna do a first run earlier than Wednesday, but we still finna do a Wednesday. We finna do a malarkey worth of shenanigans. I hope I used them terms correctly. It's 11:10 p.m. right now though.
四海的想法吧。
Yeah, see, it's kind of late for you. Why? Is it a scary game or something? I'm pretty sure it ain't scary. If my room is burning, that means you're freezing cold. My room is damn
像这
hot
样悠
right
闲安
now.
稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。
Like it's hot.
我真贪心呐、
This is cold to you? It must be 589 degrees where you at. No, I saw it. Oh, that one was it. I saw that. All right, what? You under heck of blankets?
民工怀抱，
飘摇风雨
Are
中，
you tripping?
睹物思故乡。
Literally 54 degrees? Bro, I need that.
是我
All
与
right,
故乡
well,
唯一的联系。
I guess we are done. Oh, before we go to Diablo, can we do the burst for the exit? What? You already know. Let me see if I got the,
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
I want to do a lit one.
感觉又多了
See
解
if I
你
got
一些
Steve on deck. No! I want a burst that take heck long. Do I got Mona? Yeah. I would do Kokomi, but Kokomi's goes too quick. Even though she's a thumbnail. Alright, cool. Well, we about to go and play some Diablo. I hope y'all ready for some nonsense. We're gonna make a character. We're gonna pick a class. I hope y'all show up, or I hope y'all have fun. I hope y'all like it. you know, we're gonna see. But yeah, we're gonna keep this going until 10. So we'll get a couple of hours of Diablo in. And then, yeah, we'll just call it a night. And then, I don't know where the list on the whatnots is at. Let me see, I'm just checking something real quick, and then we're going to take off. Yeah, see, there's only 8. Okay, so once it hits 10, then I'll go ahead and swag them out. But I do want to give people time to notice. Also, that's why. All right, cool. Anyway, without further ado, this is CS with DW. Oh, Logan, I'm going to jump before we hit the burst, okay? So, boom, all right? Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to holler at you in the next one. Hey, hey. Woo! Peace, homie. Oh, I got you too. Let's go. I'll see y'all on the next stream. Love you guys. Peace.